Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day 4 of the 38th edition of the Magic Millions Gold Coast Yearling Sale. On behalf of the Magic Millions team, we warmly welcome our international and domestic clients and guests here today for our famous The Star Gold Coast Magic Million Carnival. We are thrilled to welcome you all to the magnificent Gold Coast. As well as those present at the complex, we welcome those participating in the auction via online and phone bidding. The sale has been broadcast live around the world on the Magic Million website. We welcome all our guests watching the sale live around the world. The international growth and development of this sale and the entire carnival would not be possible without the incredible support of our strategic partners, Tourism and Events Queensland, along with our principal partner, Racing Queensland, and Carnival naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. We also acknowledge the significant support of our partners TAB, Pacific Fair, Major Events Gold Coast, Frizzell Sunshine, Aperol, 7 West Media and Sky Racing Active. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank all sectors of the media for their exceptional coverage of the Magic Millions over the Queensland Summer Racing Carnival. We also take this opportunity to thank our vendors for their valued support in the sale, and it's a privilege to present on their behalf this truly outstanding catalogue of Australasian bred yearlings. As we've said from day one, ladies and gentlemen, interesting that Magic Millions is the only auction house to sell a Golden Slipper winning colt this millennium, as well as being the sales source of world champion Winx and this season's Group 1 winners In Secret, Manzoice, Alligator Blood, Coolangatta, Jacquinot, Madame Pommery, Snap Dancer, Imperatriz and Ellsberg. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, all yearlings offered through this sale are eligible for nomination to the world's first, best and richest Magic Million race series. There's never been a better time to purchase a Magic Million yearling. Following Sunday's announcement, horses purchased from this sale can be eligible for $14.25 million Gold Coast Race Day in 2024, the new $1 million Magic Million National 2-year-old Classic in May 2024, the $14.75 million Gold Coast Race Day in 2025, plus the new Friday night Magic Million Eve race meeting, including 5 Magic Million races of $2.25 million. With new races, prize money increases, the 2-year-old Classic and the 3-year-old Guineas will be run for $3 million each from next January. There's now, ladies and gentlemen, a lucrative race on the program for everyone to participate. We'd like to wish the connections of all runners for tomorrow's The Star Gold Coast Magic Million Race Day the very best of luck. Importantly, insurance, ladies and gentlemen, Magic Millions Insurance has special rates. We recommend you insure your purchase on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. And just a reminder that Cameron Croucher from Equine International Air Freight is on the ground, anyone shipping horses overseas. We also ask all potential buyers on site to register at the sale day office. If you have not already done so, you must register before bidding. Remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with the terms and conditions that are displayed in the sales catalogue. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we appeal to buyers to provide their transport instructions as soon as possible so your purchases can be cleared to leave the grounds, as Book 2 yearlings have arrived or are arriving, so please leave your instructions as soon as possible. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you sincerely for your attendance today at the complex, and those online, we wish you good luck and good buying. On with the show, day 4, ladies and gentlemen, 656 from Macquarie Stud, the property of David Baxter. Great to have you here again, David, a great supporter of Magic Millions. Here's his Cosmic Force colt, the first of the Cosmic Force, son of Deepfield, of course, ladies and gentlemen. He's a very good racehorse, won the Roman Consul, he won the Pago, very good two-year-old. But hey, have a look at him. Have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen. The half to Big Alloy, trained by MC Tam in Macau, won the prelude to the Derby over there. And also Gin and Bitters, trained by Billy Healy at the Sunshine Coast, won 3 in a row. She can produce a win of the dam of this colt. And have a look at him, ladies and gentlemen, by Cosmic Force. Out of a winning Bernardini mare, out of a winning Canny Lad mare, out of a very good race mare who won 10. I love this colt. Great colt to start the day. Real Magic Million type colt. Grandson of Deepfield. Start him up. Couple of hundred for him. 2 to start him. Macquarie Stud colt. 200 for him. 2. Well, who's got 150? 100 for him. 100 for him. 100. How much? 50, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 at 50. 50,000 at 50. 50,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 at 50. 60 there. 60, 70. 70,000 at 70. At 70,000 at 70. At 70,000. 70,000 now. 80,000. 80,000 at 80. At 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 at 80. At 80,000. 80,000 now. Big racy colt. 80,000. 90. 90,000. 90,000 at 90. At 90,000. 90,000. Hey, look on here. 90,000. 90,000 at Cosmic Force colt. 90,000. 90, 100. 100 Ros. 100 Ros. 100,000. 100 now. 100,000 at 1. How are you, sir? 110. 110 there. 110 a bit now. 10 a bit. 110 at 20. 120. 120 now. First of the day, boys. 120. 120 a bit now. 20 bit. 120. 120,000. 120 bit now. 20 bit bidding, sir. 120. 120,000 bit. 120 at $120,000. 20 now. 130. 140 there. 140. 50. 150. 150. 60, 160, 160 there, 80, 180, 180, 180, takes you a while to get warmed up, boys. 180, he's on the market for sale. 180 with Ros, 180 Ros, 180 bid now, 180. Well, we asked 200 to start him, you're getting a discount here. At 180,000, well, he's going to be sold. Anyone else at 100, 200, 190, 190. Good luck, sir. 190, 190. 190, 190, you can't judge him to 10,000, boss. At 190,000, what would he make in a couple of hours' time? 190, 200. You come early, you buy right. Well done, Ross. 200. I can't wait all day. He's on the market for sale at 200. Take 10 if you like. Want him? Finished. Done. Ross. Oh, good on you, Kelly. Love the colt. Well bought, Kelly. Trains out of Eagle Farm. From Westbury, ladies and gentlemen, Charlar Cup. Much admired colt, this Charlar colt from Westbury. Have a look at him out of a Bernardini mare, ladies and gentlemen. He's the half-brother to Hawker Hurricane, that horse that won the 2-year-old and the 3-year-old sponsored Magic Million races at Ballarat. Won the 2 and 3-year-old Hawker Hurricane, ladies and gentlemen. Also the half to Super One Susie, who won 3. Very, very fast family. Have a look at the backside on that colt, ladies and gentlemen. Strong running colt from Westbury. Who's got what to start him? Charlar colt. Arrowfield stud stallion. Charlar. For him, start him up. 300. 3, 2, 2, 2. Running colt by Charlar out of a Bernardini mare. 2, who's got 100 for him? 50, all right. 50,000 bid there, 50, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000 bid there, 60 bid there, 60,000, 80 there, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, real Magic Million type colt, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, you reckon he'd come early, wouldn't you? His half-brother won the Ballarat 2-year-old, 100 there, 110, 110, 110 there, 110 a bid now, 10 a bid, 110 a bid, 110, 110, 120, 120 there, 120 bid, 120 out the back, 120, all the bidding out the back, 120, 120 bid now, 120 early in the day, 120 40, 140 there, 140 bid now, 140 bid 140, 140, 140 the Charlar, 60, 160, 160 now, 80, is that right? 200, 200 in front, 200, 200 now, 200,000 bid out, 2 bid out, take 10, sir, you both bid together, 200, 200, take 10, 200, because he's on the market, 200, 200 now, 200,000 bid out, 2 bid out, 200, at 200,000, thought he'd make more, at 200,000, gee, you buy right when you come early, at 200,000, going to be sold, take 10, finished, done. Well bought. Hong Kong Jockey Club. No. Boomer Bloodstock. Thank you, Craig. 658 from Kenmore, ladies. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Filly by yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen. The Everest winner, the Coolmore Stallion. The Coolmore Stallion, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Having his Yearling so well. Good-looking horse by Rubik, of course. And here's one out of a very good race mare by the great Fastnet Rock. 100% winner producer, the mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a winning tail of the cat mare. Righto, well grown for age. She's an 11th of November foal. She's well grown, strong for her age. Righto for her. Look at the length of her. Look at the quality of her. Great rein on her for a filly like that. Start her up. 100 for her. 100 for her. 100. Not asking a lot to start them. Buyers 100, 180, 50. 50, 50, will you tell me? 50 by yes, yes, yes. 50, 50 for her. 50, 40, 40, 40 for her. Who's got 20? Come on, quickly. 20 to start her. First today, Magic Million filly, Bob's filly. 20, 20 for her. 20. Well, who's got 10? 10 to start her. 10, 10 to start her. 10. Take your 10 on bid. 10,000. 15, 15 now, 15,000, 15 to midday, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15 to midday, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 15 to midday, 15, 15,000, 15,000 now, 15,000, 15 to midday. Hey, look on here, boys. Have a look at the pedigree, have a look at the filly, have a look at when she's foaled. 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000. She's on the market, boys. 20, the cheapest filly of the sale. 20, she's certainly not the worst. 20,000, 20,000, she's great buying. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, well, she's going to be sold. 20,000, 20, I don't believe it. At $20,000, quick, on the mark. I'll take two. 22, 22. 22, 4, is that right? 24, where's that? 24, 24, come on sir, I'll let you in for 2, you stick with me. 24, 24, 24 now, 24,000 at 24, 24 at 24,000. Anyone else going to be sold at 24,000, finished, done. Well bought. Peter Moody, good judge. Good judge, comes early, buys right. From the Chase, ladies and gentlemen, gee, they've done a great job with their yearlings, the Chase. Have a look at this Russian Revolution colt, top colt in my book. Plenty of size and strength about him. And a very important update here, ladies and gentlemen. You see, Sperry in the second dam, the Charmadale mare in the second dam. She's the dam of Discovery Island, who was a Group 1 winner in Dubai last week. So there's a Group 1 winner out of Sherry in Dubai, a winner last week. So another Group 1 winner in the family. Hey, he's a colt. He's a colt and a half, real Magic Million type, as we say. For him, start him up. Colt like that. 50, thank you. 50 for him. 50, 50 there. 50,000 there, 50 there, 50,000 there, 60 there, 60,000, 80 there, 200, 100 now, 100,000 there, 100, 100, 100,000 there, out of a Dubai 20, 120 at Dubai 40 now, Dubai mare 60, 160 bid now, 160, 160 there, 180, 180, 180 bid now, 180 bid now at 200, 200 now, 200,000 bid 220, 220 in front, 220, 40, 240, 240 now, 240 bid now, 240 bid now, 240. 60, is it? 250, 250, dragging the market back, so 60, 260, 260, 260, he's on the market, 80, 280, 280, 280 in front, 280, he's on the market for sale, 280, 280 at Chase Yearling, 280, 280, he's here for sale, 280, gee, that's value, 300. That's where he should have, 20, 320, 320, 320, 320 now, 320 but now 320, 320, how are you going sir? 320, no you like him, at 340, 340, the more, 350, 60, 360, 360, 360, lovely, lovely colt. Colt that could easily be in the race next year at 360,000. He's on the market for sale at 360. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Newgate. Newgate. Thanks, Henry. Here's a colt. Here's a colt from Yearling, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, you don't see many capitalists better than this. You don't see many better than this. He's a cracking colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's a colt with a great family. As you can see, wonderful black type family. And if you want a runner for the Magic Million $3 million Classic in January next year, you have a look at him. He's a ready-made 2-year-old. You could put a saddle on him now, buyers. Righto for the Yearling colt, the capitalist colt out of a Stitzel mare for him. 300 for him. 3, not asking a lot to start them early this morning, buyers. 3, 2 to start him. 2, who's got 100 for him? 100 to start him. 100 for him. 50, thank you. 50,000, bid at 50, bid at 50,000, bid at 50, 50,000, 50,000 now. 50,000, bid at 50, bid at 50,000, 50,000, 60 there, 60, 80, 100 there, 100 straight out, 100 straight out, 110, 110, 110 there, 110 a bid out, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 140 there, 140 bid 160, 160 now, 160 bid there, 160. Well, hey, look, 80, 180, 180 now, look on here. I'm 180, 180 cracking coal, 180 capitalist coal, 200, 200 in front, 200 there, 200,000 bid at 2, bid at 200, 200 in front, 200,000 bid at 2, bid at 200, 200,000 now. Have a look at him. 220, 240, 240, 240 now, 240 bid at 240, 60, 260, 260 got him, 260, 260, he's here for sale. He's about half price, buyers. 260, but he's on the market. 260, 80, 280, 300, 300 there, 300,000 bid at 3, bid at 300, 300, 300. How you going, Ross? 300, 300 now at $300,000. Quick, want him? 300, 300,000 going to be sold at 300,000. Quickly, take 10 if you like. Anyone else? I'll take 10 if you like, sir. At 300,000 on the market for sale. Finished. Done. Well bought. John Foote, great judge, John. Well bought. 661 from Yarraman. Here's a Vinny for you, ladies and gentlemen, from the great Yarraman Park stud. Wonderful draft of yearlings. Here's the Biddy Babe. Here's the Biddy Babe colt. The Biddy Babe's a real Vinny, isn't he? There we are. Have a look at him from the great Yarraman Park. Bob's Magic Million colt out of not a single doubt mare. So he got speed on speed here out of a mare that won 6. Every damn on the page the winner. Okay, who's got what for him? Vinny colt, start him up. There's $500,000 for it. 400, 4, 3. Who's got 2 to start him? 200 on bid. 100, 100, thank you, 10. 110, 20. 120 bid now 40. 140 bid now 40. 140 bid now 60. 160. 160 there. 160 bid there James Dawson. 160. 160 bid there 160. 80. 180. 180 there. 180 bid now 200. 200. 200 James. 200 there. 200,000 bid there 2 bid there 200. 200 the Vinny. 200 the Biddy Babe. 200. 200 now. 200,000 bid there 2 bid there 200. Have a look at him. 25, 50, 250, 250 now, 75, 275, 300, 300 now, 300,000 out the back, 25, 320, 50, 350, 375, 375, 375, 375, 400, 25, 450, 450 out the back, 450, 450, 450, 450 now. Well, he's here for sale. If you're waiting for me to say it, 75, 500, 50, 550, 600, 600, 600 out the back, 600 out the back, 600, he's here for sale, 600, 600 now, 600, what do you say, James? At 600, that a bid? 50, 650. 650, 650, 650, 650. Well, down he goes at 650,000. Can I tempt you to 25, sir? I shouldn't do it. 75, 675, 675. Thought he'd make more the way the Vinnies have sold. 700. That's only the average. That's only the average of the Vinnies. 700 out the back. 700, and I'll still take 25. At 700,000, 25. Fresh blood. 725. 725. At 725, 50. 750. Sir, I'm only taking 25s. 750. 750. What do you say? at 750. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. Thanks, Ben. Ben Cullum on the phone. Well done, Ben. 662, ladies and gentlemen, an Omaha Beach filly. Glenbow Farm, ladies and gentlemen, by Omaha Beach. A multiple group winning son of Warfront, beautifully bred stallion, Omaha Beach, American stallion, won the sprint championship at Santa Ana, ladies and gentlemen, Group 1. He won 3 Group 1s in America, did Omaha Beach, and here's a filly by him out of an Exceed and Excel mare, out of a Volkswagen mare, who was a champion 2-year-old of the year in New Zealand. Won the Ellerslie sires, she won the Manawatu sires, two Group 1s. It's a Group 1 winning filly family and out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Here's one from a great filly family, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely filly this. Who's got what for her? Couple of hundred for her. 2, granddaughter of the great Warfront. 200, 100, 50, thank you. 50,000, bit 50, 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, 60 there. Look at the way she walks. 60,000, 60,000, bit 60, bit 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 from the daughter of a Group 1 winning mare. 70,000, 70,000, bit 70, bit 70,000, bit 70, bit 70, 80 there, 80 there, 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000, 80,000, 80, he'll say 100, 90, all right, 90. 90 here, 90,000, 90,000, bit 90, bit 90,000, bit 90 at 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 bit down to the Omaha Beach, 90, hey, look on here, filly with a pedigree, 90,000, 90,000 bit down 90, bit 90,000, 90,000, at $90,000 quickly, I'm only taking 10s, buyers. 100 in front. 100, I should think so. That's about half price, buyers. You have a look at the pedigree, look at the filly. 100, 100 now. 100, only taking 10s at 100,000 quickly. Well, she's got to be sold. That's disappointing, but she's on the market. 10, 110. 20, 120, 120 now, 120 bid now, 20 bid 120 bid 120, 120, 120 now, here for sale, 120, 120, I can't wait all day at 100. 30, 130, 40, 140, 140 there, 140 in front, 140 bid there, 40 bid 140, 140, and how you going, Darcy? At 100, you're out, Darcy, at 140,000 in front, finished, done. Well bought. Chris Marr, oh, g'day, Chrissy. Well bought. Having a wonderful year with your 2-year-olds, Chris. 663. From Meredith Park, ladies and gentlemen, the Harper by Toronado. Hot, hot, hot stallion, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of an Invincible Spirit mare who won 9. The dam went over $500,000 in prize money, ladies and gentlemen, and she's produced 4 winners. He's a half to 4 winners. They've sold up to 850,000 at Toronado's. You know the job the stallion's doing, ladies and gentlemen. He's a lovely moving colt. Who's got what for him? There we are by Toronado. Coming up your sights a bit here, buyers, a couple of hundred for him. 2, 150. They must have 100 for him, surely. 100 for a Toronado. 100, 50, thank you. 50,000, bit 50, bit 50,000, bit 50, 50,000, 50 the Toronado, 50,000, 50,000, bit 50, 50,000, bit 50, 50,000, 60 there, 60,000, bit 60, 60,000, 60,000 out of a mare that won over $500,000 by Fastnet Rock, by Invincible Spirit, 50,000, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000, bit 70, bit 70,000, 70, only taking 10s, 70,000, 70,000, bit 70, Magic Million Colt, 70,000, Super Vobus Colt, 70, 80 there, 80,000, bit 80, bit 80,000, 80,000, 80,000 the Toronado, 80,000, 80, bidding? 80,000, is that a bid? 80,000, 80,000 now, at 80,000, well he's had his time, anyone else, done at 80,000, can I finish? 90. 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 now, 90,000 bit 90 bit 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 bit 90 bit 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, 100, he's on the market, 100, 100, see if you wait long enough, see what happens, 100, that'll be the cheapest Toronado ever sold, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit 110 with a 20, 120, 120 now, 120 bit that, 20 bit that, geez, taking you a while to warm up, boys, 120, 120 bit that, 20 to 30, 130 Ross, 130 bid that, 30 bid 130, 130 Ross, 130 bid that 130, at 130,000 quickly. Anyone else going to be sold on the market? 40, 140, 140 with Darcy. 140. 140. 50. Roz is beating you, Darcy. 150. 150. 150. 150. Going to be sold at 150,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Can I? Done. Nikki Wong. Thank you, Nikki. Well done, Nikki. Goes to Hong Kong. 664, ladies and gentlemen. The filly from Rosemont. The Exceedance filly, ladies and gentlemen, from Rosemont. Strong-bodied filly. Isn't she a great first foal? Look at the forearm. Look at the hind quarter on her, ladies and gentlemen. And what a family. What a family. Look at the black type here, buyers. Just all black type on the page, and by Exceedance, by Exceedant Excel. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. Gee, beautifully bred filly. Who's got what for her? Filly like that, buyer, start her up. Couple of hundred. Two. Who's got 100 for her? 100 for her. 100 looks a real Magic Million type filly. Bob's filly. 100. 50, thank you. 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 there, 60 there, 60,000, 70 there, 70,000. 70,000 there, 70 there, 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 there, 80 there. 80,000 there, 80 there, 80,000. 80,000, 100 there. 100 now, 100 now. 100 with Nicky. 100,000 there, 100 with Nicky. 100,000 there, 100 in front. 100,000. 100,000. The Exceedance filly out of a 110. 110 out of an I'm Invincible mare, buyers. First foal. Great first foal. 20, 120, 120, 120 now, 120 bid down, 20 bid down, 120 bid down, 120 bid down, 120, how's your man? 120, 120 bid down, 20, 120, 120 now, 120, gee, you're buying them right early, buyers, 120, 120 bid down, 120, 30, 140, 140 here, 150, 150, 150 now, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 180, 180, 200. 200, that's where he should have started. 200. If he's a friend of yours, Darcy, I'll take 10. Yes. 10. 210. 220. 220. 30. 240. 240. 250. 250. 250. 250, what do you say? 250, 250, 250. Out in front, the bid's out the back. She's on the market at 250,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. Out the back, 250, well bought. Thank you, boys. From Sledmere, ladies and gentlemen, Tornado Colt, sharp 2-year-old type. By Tornado again. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. By Tornado had a bird of fire, the Stravinsky mare who won nearly 600,000, the dam, ladies and gentlemen. And more importantly, he's a half-brother to 5 winners, including a black type horse at Firehouse Rock. Have a look at the winners the bear's produced. She can produce a winner, the dam, of this Tornado Colt, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Have a look at him. Racy Colt by the great Tornado. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. Start him away. Is it 200 for him? Two for him. 50, thank you. 50,000 bid, 50, 50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50 there, 60 there, 60,000, 60,000 bid, 60, 80 there, 80,000. Tornado buyers, 80,000, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000 bid, 80 bid, 80,000, 100 now, 100 now, 120, 120, 120's a Tornado, 120's a Magic Million Colt, 120, the classic worth $3 million next year, 40, 140, 140 now in front, 60, 160, 160 and 2 good judges on him, 80, 180, 180 now, 180 bid now, 180 bid now, 180, 200, 200 now, 200 now, 220, 220, 220 now, 220 bid now, 220 bid now, 220, 220, 220 bid now, 220 bid now, 220, 40, 240, 240 there, 60, 260, 260 now, 260 bid now, 260, 260, well he's on the market, buyers, 260, 260 now, 260, at 260,000, well he's here for sale, at 260,000, take 10 if you like. At 260, done. In front, Ma Eustace, 260. Thanks, Greg. 6, 666, Lucky's 666 here, ladies and gentlemen, from Beamer. Gee, you've done a great job with your yearlings. Have a look here. Have a look at this this colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Too Darn Hot. Gee, you haven't seen a better one. You haven't seen a better one, buyers. He's a half to Oscar Zulu, who's favourite for the Magic Millions Cup tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, is Oscar Zulu. There is athletic, great walking colt, Group 1 family. What more could I say? By Too Darn Hot, ladies and gentlemen, son of Dabawi, out of an O'Reilly Moore. Start him up. Colt like that. 4 or 500. 4, 3, come on, start him. 3, 2, he's here for sale. 2, who's got 100? 100 for him. 100, thank you. 100, thank you. 100 now. 100,000, bit of 1, a bit of 1. 100, 100, 100,000, bit of 1, a bit of 1. 100,000, 100,000, Too Darn Hot colt. 25, 125, 125, and at 25. Geez, a racy colt, is he? 50, 150, 150 now. 150, bit of 150, 150, 150, bit of 150. 75, 200 in front. 225, 225, 250, 250, 250 now. 250, bit of 250, 275, 300, 275's in front, 275, 275, 275 and a 75, 275, 275 now. Hey, the more you look at him, the more you like him. 275, 275 and a 75, 275, cracking colt, buyers. Magic Million type, 275, 275 and a 75, at 275,000. Can I quickly, at 275,000, lovely colt of the money, at 275, can I, finished, done. Oh, that's disappointing, boys. A little bit more on him. 667, ladies and gentlemen, from Barramall. The Stitzel colt. Oh dear, what a wonderful stallion he is. Sold through this very sale ring, Stitzel. And look at the job he's done at stud, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the half-brother to a Group 1 winner in Sophia Rosa was a Group 1 winner. Good size colt, a strong racy colt by the great Stitzel out of a mare that's produced 7 to race for 7 winners. The dam's 100% winner producer, and this is the next winner out of the dam. Great family here, and by Stitzel. Righto for him, buyers. Coming up your sights a bit here. 4 or 500 for him. Stitzel colt. 4, 4, 3, 2. 2 for the Stitzel. Who's got 100? 100 for the Stitzel. Should be everywhere. 1, thank you. 100 on bid. 100,000, a bit of 1, a bit of 1. 100, 110, 110 now. 110 a bit now, 10 a bit, 120 now, 120, 40, 140, 140 the Stitzel. You're buying a Stitzel, a Barramall Stitzel. 60, 160, 160 now. 160 bit of 160, 160, 160 bit of 160, 80, 200, 200 out the back, 200 now, 200. Now, buyers, I'll take 10 if you like. 10, 210, 210 now, 210. I'm trying to help you buy it. 20, 220, 40, 240, 240 now, 240 in that 240, 240, 240 in that 240, in that 240, 240 the Stitzel, 240. He's a Stitzel, buyers. He's a Magic Million colt. 240, 240 for 250. 250, 250 now, 250 be that 250, 250, 250 be that 250. Well, that'll be the cheapest Stitzel ever sold, buyers. He's on the market. 250, 250. I'll take them, only taking 10s. 250. The more you look at him, the more you like him, really and truly. 250 at 250, going to be sold. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Well bought, well bought. Derby Racing. Derby Racing. Thank you, Luke. Always give me the right advice, Luke. Don't go away. Here's the Westbury colt. And I'm invincible. Here's a Vinnie colt. Big, strong Vinnie colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a more than ready mare, the half to Blondo, trained by Chris Waller, running in the $1 million snippets tomorrow. Blondo, one of the favourites for the $1 million snippets tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, trained by Chris Waller as Blondo, the half-brother of the I'm Invincible in the ring. He's a big, strong I'm Invincible, isn't he? He's a Westbury colt out of a more than ready mare, out of a stakes-winning mare. Righto for him. Coming up your sights a bit, you know how they're selling the Vinnies. 500 for him. 5, 4, 4, 3. How low we've got to go to start a Vinnie? 2. 1, thank you, 100, 100 now, 100,000, bid 100, big strong bidding, 120, 120, 120, 40, 160, 160, 160, bid 160, Westbury Colt, 160, 160, bid 80, 180, 180 now, 180,000, bid 180, bid 180, 200, 200, 200, he's by Vinny, by, I'm invincible, 200, I'll take 10, 200, I'll take 10, 200, 210, 210, 210 now, 20, 220, 40, 240, 240 now, 240, been that 240, been that 240, 240, 240, that's less than half what they're averaging, the Vinnies, ladies and gentlemen, 240, 240, been that 240, 200, they're averaging over 600,000, 240, 240, looks a great investment, a really good investment here, 240, 240,000, been at 240, at 240,000, only taking 10s, at 240,000, anyone else, can I? Finished. Done. He'll sell before the day's out. We can't take that now. 669, ladies and gentlemen, from Yearling. Here's a filly that's created a lot of interest in the sale, ladies and gentlemen. She's been a well-inspected filly, and why wouldn't she be? By Blue Point, out of a stakes-winning filly family. Dam was a Fastnet Rock, black type stakes winner, out of Esprit de Bleu, who was also a stakes winner over there, ladies and gentlemen. You can see just all black type in the family. The first 3 dams, all black type fillies, and she's by Blue Point, by Charmadale, granddaughter of the great Charmadale. A filly with a pedigree, buyers, a Magic Million filly with a great hind quarter, a great forearm, looks a real 2-year-old for her. Start her up, 300, 3, Yearling filly, 3, 2, 2 for her, 2, 2, well, who's got 100 for her? 100, you tell me, 100. 100, thank you. 100 there. 100,000, bit of 100,000. You think of a residual value when you finish racing at 10, 110, 110 a bit now, 10 a bit of 110, a bit of 110, 110, 110 now, 110 a bit now, 110 a bit of 110, 110, 110 a bit now, 110, 110 the Yearling filly, 110, 20, 120, 120 there, 120 a bit now, 20 a bit now, 120 a bit now, 40, 140, 140 now, 160, 160, 160, 80, 180, 180, 200, 200 now, 200,000 a bit of 2 bit now, 200, 200, 200,000. She's on the market. 20, 220, 220 now. Yearling filly, 220, 220 now. 200, look at the family, look at the filly. 40, 260, 260, 80, 280 James, 280 James, 280, 300, 300, 300. On the right, 300 on the right, 300, 300 now. 300,000, but at 3, she's here for sale. 300, the Yearling filly, 300,000. At 300,000, can I? I'll take 10 if you like, sir. I'll take 10 if you like, because you're going to be sold at 300,000. 10, 320, 320, 330, 330, 330, 40, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, at 360, 360, 360. I know you like her, sir. At 360,000, can I? At 360, going to be sold, finished, done. 360. Brad Spicer, thanks, Brad. Brad Spicer, good judge. Thank you, Brad. 670 from you, Gate. What a wonderful sale they've had. What a great draft of yearlings. Here's their deep field. Here's their blonde Intuition Colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the great deep field out of Redute's Choice, out of an Annabelle, out of a Rory's Jester. Important update here, ladies and gentlemen. Slumber Party in the second dam. She's now the dam of Savvy Chick, who won in Hong Kong the other day. Savvy Chick, close up in the family, won in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. Here we've got a deep field colt. What a colt. What a family. By deep field, Newgate colt, Magic Million colt, Bob's colt for him. Start him up, couple of hundred. 2 to start him. Deep field buyers. 200, 150. Who's got 100? 100 for him. 100, 100 surely. Everywhere for deep field. 100, well, 80. 80? Well, you tell me, buyers. I've had my 10 guesses. 60, 50. 30 all right. 30, thanks for the start. 30,000 below, 30 below, 30,000 below, 30 below, 30,000 below, 30 below, 30, 40 there. 40,000 below, 40 below, 40,000. 40,000, Newgate Colt, Deep Field Colt. 50, 50,000, 50,000 below, 50 below, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 below, 50, 50, 60 there. 60,000 below, 60 below, 60,000, 60,000. Hey, look on here, boys. He's a deep field. 60,000, 60,000 below, 60 below, 60,000, 70, 70,000, 70,000 in front. 70,000 below, 70 below, 70,000 below, 70 below, 70,000, 70,000 now. 70,000 below, 70 below, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000 below, 80 below, 80,000, 80,000. He's as cheap as 90. He's as cheap as old boots. 90,000, 90,000 below, 90 below, 90,000 below on the market for sale. We thought he'd make a lot more buys, but we're trying to meet the market. 90,000 is on the market. 90,000, 90 is a deep field. 90,000, 90,000. I'm only taking 10s. 90,000. You could buy him with your eyes closed at that money, buyers, at $90,000 quickly. Anyone else is going to be sold at 90,000. Finished. Done. Well bought in front, 90,000. Dynamic. Good on you, Dean. Dean Watt. Over to Steve Davis.
Thank you, David. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Always a pleasure to join you on this fourth day of the Magic Millions yearling sale. We moved to lot 671 on account of Glen Bay Farm as their Bay filly by Yes, Yes, Yes. Out of the Danehill imported mare, she's done a job at stud, as you can see. Here's the half to 6. It's the family tour Wellington, if you're not aware, who won, of course, the Hong Kong Group 1 sprint in Hong Kong, clearly. Bay filly by Yes, Yes, Yes. Startless filly out from Glen Bay. Their first draft, ladies and gentlemen, at Magic Millions. For her, 151.20, the first season sire represented here. Walk through this very sale ring. 100, 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here at the start. 50, 60 here, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000 an hour to 60,000. The halves is to the answer, my friend. Head up at 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000. She goes now, bidding for 70,000. I'll take 10 again to make you 80 win now. 70 bid, $70,000 an hour to 70, 80, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000 an hour to 80,000, $80,000. She goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5. 85 now, $85,000 an hour to 85, $85,000 an hour to 85,000 an hour to 85. She's got a page, ladies and gentlemen. Where's all the syndicators here? 85,000 an hour to 90. 90 bid, now be 100. Now be 100 if you want to. 90,000 be 100 now. 90,000 an hour to 90, 90,000 100 bid. $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100. We're going to put her up on the market here for sale. 100,000 going to sell her. At 100,000 and I sell her out. I sell her now. Another one out back for 100. Adam Watt, Be Dynamic. That's 2 in a row. Can you do 3? Can you do 3? Let's turn the page and have a look. 100,000. Dynamic syndication. Well, it's a yes, yes, yes. Same as the last. Coming forward out of Swasiamia, ladies and gentlemen. She assisted a Diamond Earth. Bring me roses, what a page behind the Colt. And the Colt by Yes, Yes, Yes. Out of a sister after 7. Here we are, study mount 150 here, 150. Get up and run early type, I would have thought by the make and shape of him. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000. Their host of 2-year-old winners, 60, 70 here, 80, $80,000 an hour to 8, 100, 100,000 10, $110,000 an hour to 120, 120,000 30, 140, $140,000 an hour to 140,000 an hour to 140. Get up and run. Look at all the 2-year-old winners in the pedigree. Out of bid 140, the bids to George. 140 bids to George. 140, take 10 and make it 50. Get up and run. You put the money in, you take it straight out, because I reckon you'll know by Christmas. At a bid 140. 140 I'm going to sell. 140 now. At 140 and I sell to George. At 140 and I sell for 140. George, you're doing a super job. Anthony Cummings, thank you. Anthony Cummings. 673. Filly by the Autumn Sun. Significant update here. You'll know this though. I know I'm talking to the converted, but you'll know about the 2-year-old fool. The 2-year-old full relation Deciduous. Big raps on it. Won the trial second, first time out on debut for the Waterhouse Bot Stable. Big things are held for it. Wonderful international page behind the filly. And she the full sister, as you know, to Deciduous. Start her out here. A bit of upside coming here perhaps. Sit back and let the family run. Couple of hundred here. 150 by the Autumn Sun 2, the champion horse. Just the second crop of the sire. 150, 120, 100,000. I'll let you in, I'll make it 50. 50 bid. 50 bid now. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, not 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $70,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000, $80,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000, 100, can I? 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 she goes now. Bidding for 90,000 will make it 100 win now. 90, 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid now. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 minute. 10, 110, 20. You got the harker going again. 30. Love it when you're doing the harker, my friend. 130, 130, 40, 140, 140,000. 140, here for sale, by the way. 140, you know about 50. 150, you know about the full brother. Big raps on it. 150. 150 and I'm going to sell. I sell to Lockie. 60. Love your work, Lockie. 160. 160,000. 70. 170. We'll have to get you to welcome everybody as they come in. 170. 170,000. $170,000 whenever to 170. I'm going to sell to Lockie. I sell to Lockie at 170 and I sell for 170. Linda Huddy, thank you. 170. Good luck to you. Love your work, Loggy. Oh, have a look at this fella. Absolute Magic Millions horse I put on the book when I first saw him. First foal of an I'm Invincible mare and turnout of a Fastnet Rock mare. But look at the make and shape of him. Jacquino Sire represented here. But just close your books and buy the individual. Tell me he won't get up and run early here. Look at the strength of him, beautifully presented from Glen Bay. Great first draft they have put forward, ladies and gentlemen. They're 200 here. 200, 150, 100,000. 100, 100, 80, 60. Come on, don't start me too low here. Oh, good luck to you, 30. 30 bid. 30,000 first follow the mare. What a job she's done here. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, 30, 30, 40. $40,000 whenever to 40, 40, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. 70. $70,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. You can imagine him with a saddle on. 80,000. 90, just going to get up and run. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. Look at the blood. I'm Invincible. Fastnet Rock. It's all there. You can see why he looks like he does. And a bit of 100,000 to Lockie. 100,000 Lockie. Andrew Brown, not you. 100,000. 10. 110. 110. 110 with all due respect, Andrew Brown. I didn't know you'd even bid. 110. 20. Talk too much. 30. 40 outright. 140 outright. 50 out back. 150. 150,000. 60. 80, 180, 180 now, left to Young Ed, 180 to Young Ed, at 100 and 200. Get him again, Ed. Get him again, Ed, as he walks. Get him while he walks. Get him while he walks, Ed. 200. Never get up. 200,000. Be like a Jack Russell. Get him again. At 200, then you're about the same size. At 200,000, get him again. Goes now, bidding for 200,000. Lockie, you're too good today. Peter Moody, you're in the right place. 200,000, doing a super job. 675, not here. Here he is. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. There's a story behind this horse. I looked at him with the wrong page. I thought what a super colt he was. And then I turned to the page and I thought what a pedigree. Ladies and gentlemen, you put the best to the best. And this is what you get, ladies and gentlemen. He's an outstanding colt, lot 676. He's by I'm Invincible. Out of the Group 1 mare in Booker. He ticks all the boxes. You know the value, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen that through the last three days. Your opportunity here. A colt to go to the races, to go to stud. 1,500,000, thank you. 1,500,000. $1,500,000 now to $1,500,000 now to $1,500,000. $1,500,000. $1,500,000 now to $1,500,000. $1,500,000. And I tell you what, I'll take 100,000 rises right from the start. $1,500,000. $1,500,000 now to $1,500,000 now to $1,500,000. At $1,500,000. 1.6. And I can tell you right from the off, ladies and gentlemen, right from the start, this colt is here for sale. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bid 1,600,000. 1,600,000. Quality colt, you know that. 1,600,000. 1,600,000 now to $1,600,000. 7. 1,700,000. 1,700,000 now to $1,700,000. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now, let's be 2. 1,800,000. 1,800,000 now to $1,800,000. 1,800,000 now. 1,800,000 now to $1,800,000. 2. 2 million. 2 million. $2 million now to $2 million now to $2 million. 2 million. What a colt. 1. 2 1. 2 1. 2 million 1. He'd grace any stud in Australasia. You'd be proud to have him. 2 million 1. And he is for sale all the way. And I bet 2 million 1. 2,100,000. 2. 2 million 2. 2 million 2. 3. I don't want to shut anybody out. 2 million 3 on the opportunity of buying quality colt. 2 million 3. $2,300,000 now to $2,300,000 now to $2 million 3. 2 million 3. Got a single 100, make it 4. Where 4. 5. 2 million 5. $2,500,000 now to $2,500,000 now to $2 million 5. 2,500,000. $2,500,000 now to $2 million 5. 2 million 5. And I said before, he's been on the market right from the start. 2 million 5. And I'll take a single 100,000 on. 2 million 5. Bryce, what do you say? 2 million 5. $2,500,000 now to 2 million 5. Bids here to Warwick. 2 million 5 now. $2,500,000 now to 2 million 5 for the first time. 2,500,000. 2,500,000 for the second time. 2,500,000. You're going to miss the opportunity. At 2,500,000, there's a single wear, make you 6 wear. At 2,500,000, here's the hammer. It's up. I sell for 2 million 5. Sold. Warwick, 2 million 5. Mara and Eustace, thank you, 2 million 5. Quality colts. And I dare say, well bought. Thank you, underbidders. We move to 677. Spirit of Boom colt coming forward. 677 here, the brother to TikTok Boom, the brother to Boomtown Lass. Spirit of Boom colt. Out of the race-winning, city-winning mare herself, you know the crosses work so well. Lot 677. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, is what there's 200 for him. 200, 150. Who's got 100 for him? 100, 100,000. 50, all right, you know the crosses work so well. 50 here, pay attention on the next lot, 677. A bit 50, 50,000, 60, 70, $70,000 now to 70, $70,000 now to $70,000 now to $70,000 now to 70,000, 80 here now, 80 bid, 80, 100, $100,000 now to $100,000 now to $100,000 now to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, 110, 110, $110,000 now to $110,000 now to 20, is it 120, 120 there, what 30, $130,000 now to 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60 out back, 160 out back now, $160,000 now to 160 out back, 160, $160,000 now to 160,000 now to 160 out back it is, $160,000, $160,000 now to $160,000 now to 160, and he is here for sale, 160 now, $160,000 160, and I'm going to sell him up at 160, and I sell 70, 180, 180. 180,000, go 2. 180, go 2. 180, go 2 now. 180, what do you say, George? But I'm going to sell him. 180, got 2. At 180, I'll take the 10 if you like, but you better be quick. At 180, got 90, but I sell for 180. Out the back, 180. Tony Gollan. He knows how good they go, the Spirit of Booms. Good luck tomorrow. 678. 2 down hot filly, Barouge. Share winning after 5, including Invest. The Grand Dam Unearthly by Zabil. Look at the blood here. Exceed and Excel. Zabil. Snippets, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 678, ladies and gentlemen. Start the filly out for her. Couple of hundred here. Great middle to her, isn't she? Got a great middle to her. 150, 120, 100,000. We'll start at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. $15,000 whenever to 50. $15,000 whenever to 2 down hot. 60. $16,000 whenever to 60. $16,000 whenever to 16,000. You know how good he was as a racehorse. You know how good the Yearlings are here. 70. 70 bid. 70, 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000, 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10. 10. 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110,000. 20. 120. $20,000 whenever to 120, 30, 130, 140, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150. Here now, make it 60 where now? 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 160, 70, 80, 200, 10. Should have gone 20, but I went 10, 20, 220, 40. That's better. 240. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240. What? 60. 260. $260,000 whenever 80. 300. Turn the corner, go again, Andrew Brown. 300,000. Look, 25. 325. 325 now. 325, too darn hot filly. 325. 325. 325, go 50. 325, go 50. 50. 350. 350 now. $350,000 whenever to 350. 350. We reached the budget. I'll give you a little 10. Can we stand the budget? 350 go 60. 350 go 60, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. 60. Just squeeze the lemon a little. Go again. Get the 10 again. 70. 370. 370. 370 go 80. 370 go 80, but here's the gavel. At 370, and I sell for 370, 80 in time. Oh, 80 in time. Ben, what do you want to do? You want to be 4 or you want to be 390? You tell me what you want to be, but you better be something. 380, 90, 390, let's see how it plays out. 390, might have saved yourself 10. 390, might have. 390 got 4. 390 got 4. At 390, but I sell them in. I sell now. You got 4 where? Goes for 390. 400 in time. Take the psychological advantage and turn the corner. Because if you do, you played it beautifully. You've played it beautifully, Ben, if you go 10 more. Otherwise, you've dropped the ball. 400,000. Go the 10. 10. That's it. You played it super. 410. No one could have played it better. You're taking the psychological advantage. At 410, I'm going to sell. I sell for 410. Got 10 for 410. Played it beautifully, Ben. Peter Ty, 410. Well played. Thank you, Annabelle. Don't go away. That was well played. Here's a nice colt. Headwater colt coming forward. Every name on the page a winner. The 4-year-old out of the mare, please note. Monahan's boy now a winner. So she's on her way at stud. She wasn't far off. Black type. Bottle of smoke. And the colt by Headwater. Left a nice type here, hadn't he? Left a nice type. We got a horse for every budget of the say. 150. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 180, 60. 30 all right. 30 bid. 30,000 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. Nice horse here, no money. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 50 bid. $50,000 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 he goes now. Bidding for 60,000. Look at the make. 70. 70 bid. Look at the make and shape of him here. 70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70. Well, I'm going to put him up and sell him, but that's great buying. I'll take 5 out back if you want, just to help you. At 70,000, and I sell in front to Andrew Brown for 70. You're going to have a lot of fun with him. Douglas White. Like that horse, Douglas. Liked him. You'll have a lot of fun. 70,000. 680, great to have you here. Douglas White, the buyer. Last of my run, no, it's not. Stephen, don't get ahead of yourself. Lot 680, colt. Another one of these first season sires that catch the eye. It's the Super Seth colt out of a Savabeel mare. It's the Grey Waikato family represented here. Look at the make and shape of this colt here. You've seen how well they've sold. You can see why. They look like they're going to run like his dad. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 300 for him, straight out, 300, 250, 200. 200 for him. 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100 here now, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 25, 25, 50 here now, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, $150,000 he goes now, bidding for 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on here, 150, 60, 160, $160,000 whenever to 160,000 whenever to 160, $160,000 he goes, bidding for 160. Tens are on here, and about 160,000, 170, 170, 170,000, 80, 180 here, 180 here now, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. Take a 10 again if you like now. 190, 190, 192, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200, 200,000. We might get more. Can we put him up? We'll put him on the market. He's here for sale. 200,000. He's on the market. $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. But here's to Gavel at 200. I sell to Warwick in front for 200. 10, 20, 220, get him again. Worth one, he's worth another. Worth one, he's worth another. 220, go 30. 220, go 30. It's 12 inches away. 30, 230, 230 now. 230, keep bidding. 230, make him yours. 230, make him 40. 240, I'll try and help you. 240 now. Bryce, what do you say? 240, go 50. 240, go 50, but the gavel's up. It's going to come down. You're going to miss him. You nearly missed him. Don't miss him again. At 240, make him yours. I sell for 240. Warwick, 240. Trent Busselton. Natalie Young, good luck to you. We'll get every opportunity. 681 coming through here, written by Colt. Sire of the Novelist. He's on his way, ladies and gentlemen. 3 for 3, the mare is. 3 for 3, and bred on the same cross. Being out of a Schnitzel mare, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Bred on the perfect cross. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Start the cutest. Bob's Colt, ladies and gentlemen, here. Written by Colt. There we are. Start him out for him. He's off and running as a sire. 300 or 400, you're the judges today. Another one that will get up and run early, I would have thought. 250, 200. 200, don't start me too low. 100, all right. 100 bid. 125, surely. 100, 25. 125, whenever to 125. Whenever to 125. 50, 75 here. 175. 175, whenever to 175. Whenever to 175. 175. 200. 200, whenever to 200. Whenever to 200. 225. 225. 225, whenever to 225. Whenever to 225. And I'll make a 50 where now. 225. 225. Whenever to 225, and I'll make a 50 where 225, 50, 250 now, 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250, 250. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on here. 250, I'll take tens. 250, well, ladies and gentlemen, sent for sale. 250, and I'm going to sell out back, but I'll take a wee 10. I'll take a wee 10 to help you at 250, 60, 260. 260, he's on his way as a sire, you know. 2 black type horses in his first crop. And about 260, got 10 more. 260, got 10 more. 260, here's the gavel. 260, and I sell in front. I sell to James Dawson for 260. Sold. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian and Bott, 260. Sejanho Colt coming forward by Zeus Star. Typical of the sire, here's the half to King's Legacy. It's the family of Blanc to Blanc, of course, recently stakes performed, and it's the family of Not a Single Doubt. The family of Not a Single Doubt, ladies and gentlemen. Not going to have to wait long here either. The half to the Sire's Produce winner, the half to the Campaign Stakes winner in King's Legacy. He's bred to be quick. He's bred to come early. Here's your opportunity here. 4 or 500,000. 4, 3, 200, 200, thank you. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 225 where? 225, $225,000 whenever to $225,000 whenever to 250, 75 in front, 275 in front now. 275, $275,000 whenever to 275. I'll make a 3, 300,000 direct to me. 300,000 to 300,000 to 25, 350 out back. 350,000 to 350, 350,000, 350. What about a little 10? Would a little 10 help you? 60. 360, 70, 370, 370, 370,000 to 370, 370 now, 380, 380 now, 380 now, 380, 90, 390. 400 here. No, 400's in front. 400's in front now. 400,000 to 400,000 to 400. Turn the corner, go again. 400,000, 10. Little steps, 410. Little steps we take. You got 10 again in front. 410. 410 just wants to run, doesn't he? Doesn't want to be held back, just wants to run. 410, but I'm going to put him up and sell him. 410. 400. That's online, yeah. Yep. 410. 410. He wants to play with you. 410, but I'm going to sell. 410, and I sell for 410. Don't forget your insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Fall of Hammer Insurance. See the team here at Magic Millions. Best rates, best service. That's what I like about them. You get the best service. 683, kia ora. Late November, or mid-November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Bear in mind, the Bay Colt. And please note 60% GST. 60% GST. So 60% GST. And of course, bred similarly to Texero, the winner being by the son of Piero in Pirata out of a city-winning charge forward mare. What a wonderful job he's done as a broodmare sire. First crop of the Piratas, ladies and gentlemen. He's a mid-November foal. He's giving away 2 or 3 months to the others. Just going to keep on developing with you. Just going to keep on developing with you here. For him, 150, 120. 120, 100,000. We'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60, 70. 70,000 whenever to 70. 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Pirata Colt here just going to grow and develop with you. And I'm at 70. 70, 80. 80,000 whenever to 80. 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. 90. 90,000 whenever to 90. 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. Who'll say 100 on him? 90,000. 90 bid. 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000 out of a city winning mare. 90,000 mid-November foal. 90,000 when you square it up and make it 100 where? 90,000, 90 bid. 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. We'll take him home and bring him back to a later sale, I think. We'll just let him grow and develop. We'll put him by 684. Capitalist Colt. Out of Birdie Lane, please note. The 3-year-old out of the mare, Zoo Lane, now a winner. So she is 2 for 2, the mare. 2 for 2, and I dare say this will be the third. Capitalist, out of a Street Cry mare to boot. One would suggest he'll come early and train on, ladies and gentlemen, being out of the Street Cry mare and the Capitalist Colt here before you. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 for 2 she is. 2 for 2 the mare is. 4 or 500,000 here. 400, 300, 200 for him, surely. Must have 2. Well, I'll start him at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. 150. 150,000 whenever to 150. 75. Where? 75. 200 out back. 225 now. 225,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250. 275. 275,000 whenever to 300. 300,000. 25 here. 325. There are 3 of you playing, and 325's at 50 now. 350 to the left. 350,000 whenever 60. All right. 360 here. 360,000. 70, 370, 80, 380 now, 380,000, 400, 400,000 whenever to 425, 425, 425,000 whenever to 425, and I'll make you 50 where now, 425, 425. She's now 2 for 2, the mare. She's now 2 for 2. The bids to Warwick, 425, 425, 425. And for sale, by the way, meant to tell you that, 425, 425 at 450, 450 now, 450 come again if you want him, 450 now, 450 at 450. What do you say, Warwick? I tell you what, I'll give you a little 10. I'll give you a little 10 to help you. 450 got 60, 450 got 60 at 450, but I sell the Colt, I sell him out for 450. Andrew Brown, 450. Michael Ickmonk and Douglas White. Is that right? Well done to you. 450. We turn the page to 685. Street Boss filly coming forward. Seen a lot of this filly. Here's the half to Amazing Star coming forward out of Bright Abyss. He was an attractive young horse, ladies and gentlemen. The filly before you by Street Boss. Over from New Zealand, as you can see. Good quarter to the ladies and gentlemen. Great quarters to her. Starter out lot 685. Is there a couple of hundred here? 200 for her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. Who's got 100,000? Street Boss filly here. The half to Amazing Star out of a Royal Academy before mare. What's that? 100. 100 bid, $100,000 never, $100,000 never, $100,000 never, $100,000 never, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 never, $100,000 never, 100, $100,000. She goes now, bidding for 100,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take tens on 10, 110, 110 to 20, $120,000 never, $120,000 never, 120. Lot to like about her 30, especially at the price. 130, 40, 50, 150, 150,000, 60, $150,000 never, $150,000 never, 150. Bids to Bryce. 150, 150,000, and she is for sale. To you, Bryce, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160. What do they say? Want to yell out two? Go on, yell out 200. 160. I'll take a 10 then. 160, go 70. 160, go 70, but I'm going to put her up and sell her. You don't own her. 70. 170. $170,000 whenever to 170. 170 now, got 10 more. 180. Get the two. Get the two, Bryce. Get the two. 180, go two. Well, I'll take 90 if I have to. 180, just trying to help you. What do you say, Bryce? You got to say something. 180, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her now. I sell to Lockie. I sell her out. I sell her. I sell her for 180. Lockie, you win in the end, 180. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, great to have you back here. Day 4 at Magic Millions as the excitement builds towards tomorrow's big race day. Some stellar yearlings to offer you today, ladies and gentlemen, that is for sure. The opportunities continue. Remember to fill your stockings early, ladies and gentlemen. So many nice horses still to come through. The Spirit of Boom colt coming forward now, ladies and gentlemen. He is cutest. First payment as well. He is cutest, ladies and gentlemen, if it helps you for the locals here in Queensland. First foal of the Street Cry mare. Start me way here on him. So what for him? Covered of $100,000. Well, who's got 100,000 where? Cutest colt. 100. I'm going to start him at 50 and drip away in 10s. 50 bid 60. 60, 70. 70 bid. 70 bid. Spirit of Boom colt here from Fernrig. 70 bid. 70 renown 80. 80 bid. 80 bid renown. $80,000 renown. But about 80. $80,000 renown. But about 80 a bid. 80 bid renown. 80 bid renown. Round him up, will you wear? At about 80 bid. 80 bid renown. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. $100,000 renown. But $100,000 renown. But 1 a bid renown. 1 a bid 10. 110. 110, 20, $120,000 an hour, but $120,000 an hour. First fall of a two-time race winner. 120 a bid, 120 bid around, drip away in 10s here, ladies and gentlemen. You want to play, I'll make you 30 pair, and about 120,000 now. Add a 120 bid, add a $120,000 an hour, but 120,000 an hour, but 130, bid out back, 130 out back, 130 out back now, 130 a bid, 130 bid around, but 140,000 an hour, but 140,000 an hour, but 140, come on, step in here, and about 140 bid, all done at 140,000 now, 140 a bid, and $140,000 all done. There goes now, big 50, 150 bid, 150 now. Take 10s on here again out back, boys. You're out there. And a bit of 150 bid at 150,000. All done at his time quickly now, but it'll be elsewhere. Bidding or not, all done. He goes for the 1 of a 10 for 150. He won't trade at that. We'll need to walk him by. We'll try him on the next. Schnitzel cold out of a wonderful race mare. Bring me the maid. As repeated over the last few days, the undisputed champion, the Magic Millions horse Schnitzel represented here. You can do no wrong buying a Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Get him away. Big, strong, bold type, isn't he? Out of a wonderful race mare as mentioned. How much? 300, 200, 200. Who's got 100? 1 a bid. Thank you, boys. Out back. 1 a bid. At about 100 now. 20 there, 120 bid, 120 bid now, and 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 140 a bid, 140 bid, he's by Schnitzel, and a bit of 140 bid, 140 bid now, but $140,000 now, but 140 bid, 140 bid now, but $140,000 now, but 140, 60,000 now, but 160, 160, 180, 180 there, 180 now, 200,000, 2 a bid, $200,000 now, 200,000 but by the champion sire, Schnitzel, and to bring me the maid, a household name. 200,000 and cop this. He's for sale. He sells today. You're buying well under the sale average here. for a schnitzel colt. And a bit 2 bid. 2 a bid. 2 and a bit around 2. 2 and a bit around 2. You're buying well. And a good judge on 2. At 2 a bid. All done. Want to be 20 pair. All done there. Now going to set him away. He's for sale. We sell. I'll even take 10. But we sell him. Don't dwell. He changes hands today. We sell for $200,000. Thank you, Adam. Dynamic. Congratulations. Thank you. Good buying. 688 shall be next from Telemon Thoroughbreds. So many top-line horses come off Telemon through this sale, ladies and gentlemen, off the property there at Innes Plain at Bow Desert. Here's a filly by the resident sire, son of Ifraj, in Jungle Cat. Folks, her first foal, she is, of course, the Joe Pride train 5-time stakes performer, ladies and gentlemen, in Brook Magic. How much here on the filly? Jungle Cat filly, get her away here. So 60 or 80 on her. 60, 50, 40, 30. 30 bid. 30 a bid, 30 bid around 30, 30 bid around 30, athletic type 2, isn't she? 5, 35, 35 at a bid, 35 now, 35 bid, 35 now, 40 there, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, first follower stakes performer from the family of Seamus Award, 40 bid, 40 bid around 40, 40 bid around 40 bid around 5 there, 45 at a bid, 45 at around 50 there, now to 50 bid, $50,000 now to 55 there, now 55 at a bid, low and slow steps we take here, and a bid 55 only, 55 at around 60,000 at around 60,000. 5, 65, athletic type, isn't she? By the multiple group one winning son of Ifraj and Jungle Cat, 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65 at a bid, 5's on here, 70, 70, 5, 75, 75 in front, 80, 80,000, 80 out back, 80 bit out back, 80 bit down, 80 bit down, 5. 90. There are 3 of you playing. 90,000. You want to square me up? 90 bid. 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down. Don't 12 then. Goes out back at 90. 90 bid. 90 bid down, 90 bid down, 90 bid down. Hold on. At 90,000. You won't be 100, sir? Want to be 5, do you? 95. 95. 95. I'm going to sell it to you. 95 at a bid. The 5's got it. And a bid 95,000. She is on the market. She is for sale at 95. I'm going to sell it away. For the 1 over 5, we're to square the ledger. At 95,000, we shut her out then. Hold on. She sells for 95. Proven Thoroughbreds, Jamie Walter. Congratulations. You'll go to the O'Day yard and have every chance. Coolmore. Bay Colt by the champion and Fastnet Rock. Out of a Cinema-formed race-winning 2-year-old, Jump the Broom, ladies and gentlemen, of course, out of the mare. She's now left 3 winners. Berry Bubbly, a current performer, and 2-year-old City winner. Bring on the Bubbles now, a 2-time winner. She's done the job, folks. How much here? Well-related mare, the dam of the Colt, and the Colt by Fastnet, none other. 400, 300, 300 up, 200 up. Well, I'm going to start them at 1. 1 a bid, and there should be a chorus. 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, 1 a bid, around 125. 125 at an amber to 150,000, at an amber to 150 bid. 150,000, at an amber to 175 out here, now to 172. 200,000, 220 there, 220 now, 220 bid 40, 60, 260, 260. Out there, James Dawson, at a bid 260 now, 260,000, at about 260, 80, 280 bid, 300,000, 3 a bid. What a cold he is. And a bid 3, and he's for sale all the way. He can be yours at a bid 3. 3 a bid, 3 a bid around, 3 a bid around of a proven producing mare. And a bid 3, well related to boot. And a bid 300,000 now. Bids with Woody. And a bid 3 the call. 300 bid. At 300,000, at $300,000, going to set away now. Woody, your call. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. At a bid 300,000. I reckon he's great buying here on the market. At 300,000, we set it away then. All done. At 300. Anybody else? We sell. All done for 300,000. Woody goes your way. Looks like Griffiths de Cock Racing. What a nice horse. Congratulations to the new owners. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's a showstopper himself. And he's a half, ladies and gentlemen, to the show-stopping Queen of the West, Amelia's Jewel, ladies and gentlemen. She's a superstar. She continues to demolish her rivals in the West, of course. Can't wait to see her come over east and do the same over here. Congratulations to the owners of Amelia's Jewel. Here's her half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, by the superstar racehorse in Blue Point. Lovely loose action on him. Real quality attitude to boot. How much here? You get him away where? Well, I thought he might have made 4, 5, maybe 600,000. Give me a start where, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Point Colt. 500, 400, 300. 300, how much? 3, thank you. James Hetherington out back. It'll be 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. That'll let everybody on for a 25. You like 25. 325. 325 around. 325 around. 325. 50 there. 75 now. Build him up low and slow here. 3, 4. 4. 400,000. 400 bid. 425. 425. 450. 475. 525. 525. You're out, James Hetherington. 525. 525. 525. You thought you were 500. Well, 500 out here. 500 out here. It'll be 500 now. 500 bid. 500,000. That'll be down. 500,000. That'll be down. 500 bid. At 500,000. Well, here's the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir, that's you. It'll be 500,000 now. 500 bid. 25 now. 525 now. 550 there, Bryce. It'll be 550 now. 75. 600,000. 600,000. 50 now. For sale from the moment he walked in. 650. 650. A half brother to a superstar and one himself. 700,000. 700,000. 700 bid. 700,000 now. 7 a bid. Don't miss him by Blue Point. 700,000. 700,000. At 7 a bid. At $700,000. 50. 750. 800,000. 800,000. 800,000. Hasn't turned a hair, has he? 800,000. Don't miss him. All done. We sell him. He goes 50. 850. 900,000. 900,000. The encouragement is if he's the one you want, he's by the right size, got the right pedigree, he's got the right attitude, and a wonderful action, will you be $1 million? 900,000. We sell him. To the left. All done. He sells. Quickly now. Need to know. Are we out? Goes. Hammers up. Bidding or not. Buy the one you want. He goes. Are we bidding? What about 50? Is it a note of 50? We sell for 900,000. Rosemont, congratulations to this Colt Syndicate. Fantastic. 900 the money. What a lovely animal. To sort Colts. Strong commanding colt by to sort the talented son of Brazen Bow. Extreme in the family has won again since your catalogue went to print, ladies and gentlemen, as has Benneroff, now won twice. Now two-time winner at the Hinchinbrook down there in the third dam, folks. Colt by to sort coming forward here. Good loose mover on him. Good loose moving action. 80, 60, 50, 50,000. We all want to sell him to you, ladies and gentlemen. Commanding type, isn't he? There's a horse for every budget. I'll say it again. 30. Who's got 30,000? We want to sell him to you. 30. Well, you bid 20. 20,000 on him where? 20,000. 20 a bid. We seek to sell to you, won't come below it. 20 on him. 20 a bid. La Troya one's 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid or down. Get involved here, ladies and gentlemen. 20 bid. 20 bid or down. 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 20 a bid. At 20,000 down. 20 bid or down. 20,000. 20 a bid. 20 bid or down. Who say 5 where? I'll take 5s on here. 20 bid or down. 20 bid or down. 20 bid or down. 20 bid or down. All done. At $20,000 goes now. Everybody else where? 20 bid. Who'll say 5 where? 20 want to be 5 on him where? At $20,000 all done. He goes out now. You bidding, sir? Hold on. He goes for the 1 of a 5. Hold on for $20,000. Anybody else? All done for 20. We can't get off base 1. We'll walk him by. Yes, 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 Colt. After Princess Piero, Bullet Fly as well. Smart City Boot performed 2-year-old and a 2-time winning half to the Colt in the ring, and the Colts by the brilliant son of Rubik, of course. Good action to him for mine. Is he $100,000 colt? Start of it away. 80, 60, 50. Well, I'll start him at what? 30 bid. 30 a bid. 30 a bid. Looks a tough sound type. 30 bid 5. 35 bid. Brownie. 35 bid. 35, 40 out here. And a bid 40 now. 40 bid around 40. 40 a bid. 40 bid around 5. 45 at a bid. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at around of a city winning Exceed and Excel mare. And a bid 45 at a bid. 45 at around. 45 at around. 45 at around. 50,000 at around. 50 bid. 50 there now. 50 there now. 5. 55 now. 55 at a bid. 55 at around. 55 at around. 55 at a bid. 55,000. 55,000 at around. 55 you're bidding down there. Got you. 60. 60. 60 bid, $60,000 now, dribble away in 5, see 5 now, 65 at a bid, 70, 70 bid, 70 around, 70, 70 around, 70 around, 70 around, 5, 75 at a bid, 80, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, 80 bid around, come on, let's build him up the value here, at about 80 bid, 80 bid around, $80,000 down, 80 bid, at $80,000 down, all done, he goes out there quickly now, at 80,000, all done, he goes, I cash him out now, bidding it up where, for $80,000, no, he won't trade, he won't sell. We'll need to walk him by. Russian Revolution colt at a Calvados. Maiden Lass out of the mare, a winner, ladies and gentlemen. She, the 2-year-old medallia-winning mare, daughter of Kiban Knights. And a colt by Russian Revolution, he can do no wrong. How much here? Big deep girth on him too. Is there a couple of 100,000? 200 200, 100. Well, a bid 50 to start him. 50 bid. You know how it works now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 10s on here. 50 bid. And a bid 50,000. The Russian Revolution colt from the chase. 50 bid. 50, 60. 60,000. 60 bid 70. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 down. $70,000 down. 70, 70,000 down. 70, 80,000 down. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 100 out here. One a bid. $100,000 down. But $100,000 down. But one a bid. One a bid down. One a bid down. One a bid down. 20. 120,000. 120,000 down. But 120,000 out of a 2-year-old winning medallia mare by Russian Revolution. 120 bid. 120 bid now, but 120,000 but 120,000 but 120 bid. 120 bid now, but 120,000. All done. You're out there now, Bryce. No, but 120 bid. 130 there. 140. 140. You're gone, Roz. 140. Good buying this colt. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 bid now, but 140. 140,000. Now, Roz, you're out. Bids out back. Bids out back now. 140 bid. 50. 150. 150,000. Now, but 150,000. Now, but 150,000. Now, but 150. He is for sale. Going to set a bit away. 160. 160. 160 there now. 160 bid. 160,000. Now, but 160,000. Now, but 160. I'm going to sell him. He's for sale all the way. And 160,000. Nice set a bit away now. And he's good buying, to be fair. 160,000. We sell him out. Hammers up. All done. He sells for 160. Goes left. Struan, your call. 160. 694 is not with us. 695 is. Here's a colt. Tough type for mine. Beautifully relaxed individual by the brilliantly talented son of not a single doubt in Dubious, ladies and gentlemen, out of an imported mare, as you can see. It's a huge international Grade 1 family, Group 1 family, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Dubious, he's a beauty. He's now cutest, ladies and gentlemen. He is now cutest as well, if it helps you. All right, up your sights here. Here's a colt for you. What teammate? 150, 2, maybe more. Tell me what we're. Couple of 100,000. 200 it. 200 it. 150. Who's got 100,000? 100. 180. 60. 50. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 a bid. And a bid 50 now. The Dubious from New Haven. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 an hour to 50. 50 bid around. 50,000 an India type. And a bid 50 bid. 50,000 an 60. 60,000. 60 bid. 60,000 an 60,000 an hour to 60,000 an 60,000. 60 bid. 60 bid. Low and slow on a quality colt. 60. 60,000. 70. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 an hour 70. 70 an hour 70,000 an hour 70 bid. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 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 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80 bid now. Square me up. 100 he said. 1 bid. 100 now. 100 bid. 100,000. 100,000. 1 bid. 1 bid or down. 1 bid or down. 1 bid or down. But 120. 120 there. 120 now. 120 bid. Come on. Quality colt here. And about 120 bid. 40. 140. 140. 140 now. Quality interval. At about 160. 160. 160 bid. Come on, make him yours. 160 now. 160,000. At about 160. 160, 160,000. Well, James, he goes to you. All done at 160,000 now. All done at 160 at 160,000 on a bid. All done. 80, new blood. 180, 180. 180,000. Bids out back. There are three on here. 180,000. You can see why when you look at him. 200,000. As Stephen Davis would say, it makes it easy to get a bit early when they look like this. 200,000. 200,000. 200 200 now. 200,000. Not about now. Now take 10s on. Can't be fair. Let everybody get involved. 200. 200,000. Not about now. 210. 210. My man direct. 20. 220. 220,000. 220,000. 220,000. Coming at 30. 40, he said. 240, he said. I think they want him. 240,000. Take 10 and give me, you're going to be quick. At 240,000, now he goes out back. 240 bid. James, you're out. Bryce, you're out. At 240,000, all done. He goes quickly now, but he cannot. Out back. Goes for 240. Stu, and there's a fraction more on him. We'll need to walk him by. Russian Revolution colt. Here he is at a Candelara. Bjorn Baker trained a smart mare. I tell you what, she has done a job here. It's a second foal of the mare. She's produced this outstanding colt by Russian Revolution, none other. Is there a hotty young sire in the land? Ladies and gentlemen, I pose the question. How much here? The Candelara colt, you start him out. Say 300 on him. 300 up, 200 up, 200 up. I will start him at one a bid, and I'll take 20s on from here. 100 bid, all quality, isn't he? And a bit of 1 a bid, beautifully balanced interval. 1 a bid, 100 now, 20, 120 bid, and there should be a chorus here at these figures now. 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120,000, not now, but 140,000, not now, but 140 bid, 140 bid now, but 140,000, not now, but 140 bid, 140 bid now, but 140,000, not now, but 140, 140,000, 140,000, not now, but 140,000, 60, 160, 160 now, 160,000, not now, but 160,000, not now, but 160, 160 bid, 160 there now, at 160, 80 on the floor, 80 the floor, 180 the floor, 180 bid, 180,000, not now, but 180,000, not now, but 180,000. He's half price at the moment, 180,000 by Russian Revolution, 180,000, second fight of a great race mare, two with George, at a bid 200 now, 200 bid, Brownie are out, he's the sale, this colt, I sell him, at a bid two a bid, 2 a bid down, 2 a bid down, 2 a bid, he's all quality, 20, 220 bid, 220 bid down, 220,000, not now, 220 a bid, 220 bid down, 220,000, at 220,000, well, I got to sell. For sale, 220 bid, 220 a bid, all done, we set it away. James Dawson, 40, 240, 240, 240 now. Jimmy D, you're out, 60, 260, does 10 help? 70, 270. Now, James, I take that as a sign of weakness. Could have been their last 280. Now what do we do? I don't mind either way. 280. We sell to the floor. What are we, 90? 90 it is. 290 now. 290 bid. Not you, James. 290 going to be 3. 290 going to be 3 in a quality colt. At 290,000, but I sell him. He goes. You're out, Jimmy D. Are we definitely out? We sell. All done. For 290. Thank you. Table number 92, the Newgate Syndicate. $697, Pirata filly. Tell you what, she's a chip off the old block, this filly. Lot like the old man in Pirata, the son of Piera, of course. Wonderful type. She's the half-sister to my boy Charlie, the Kenny lad Dam. You get her away from Carrington Park. Good barreled filly, start her away, Bears. They're 100 on her. 100 on her. When ask of the world, ladies and gentlemen, give us a start with 180, 60, 50, 40, We'll start her at 35, better, 35 now, 40 there now, 40 bid, 5 there, 45 on the floor, and a bit 45 and a bid, quality filly for no money, and a bit 45 and a bid, 45 and a down, 45 and a down, 45 and a down, 45 and a bid here, and a bit 50, out back 50, 50 now, and a bit 50 there now, $50,000 now, come on, quality filly here, I'll make a 60 there, and a bit $50,000 now, but a $50,000 now, 50 bid, $50,000, 60 with Bryce. And a bit 60 bid, $60,000 down, $60,000 down, $60,000 down, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000 down, but a $60,000 down, 60,000. I can take 5. I'll take 5. 60 bid, $60,000 bid, $60,000 down, but a $60,000 down, 60,000, 60 a bid, $60,000 here with Bryce goes now at $60,000 bid, and $60,000 down, $60,000 down, $60,000 down, 60,000, 65 Darcy, 65 Darcy, quality filly, no money on here, and a bit 65 at a bid, 65 at a down, 65 at a down, 65. Bryson is not yours. She is not yours at the moment. She represents great buying. And a bid 65 right out back. 65 at a bid. 65 at a now. What be 70 do you? 65 at a bid. All done there now. 60, 70. 70 bid. 7 to an out. 7 to an out. Bids on the floor. And a bid $70,000 money. And she is for sale, this filly. She changes hands. You're buying well here. Now you're out back now, Dars. And a bid 70 bid. 70 now. Going to sell at 70,000 now. Take 5s on again. But we set her away at $70,000. We set her out now. Hold on. She sells anyone else for $70,000. Bryce, that buys. Thank you. Here's the Capital Commander Colts. You remember the brother last year who made $1 million. He's the half to Clements over the Hawks team, ladies and gentlemen. Great producing mare, wonderful race mare, Capital Commander. She did it on the track, now she is doing it at Star. Deep field Colt here, need I say any more? 300, 200, you bid me away on him. 100, 1 a bid, Darcy, 1 a bid, at 100 now, 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100 now, 1 a bid, $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, come on, let's put it up here now, but 125 at a bid, 125 at a now, but 125 at a now, but 125 at a now, deep field, Capital Commander, and about 125 at a bid, 125, 50 there now, but 150,000 now, but 150, 75. 175 at a bid, 175 now, not you, Tim Brown, 175 now, 175 at a now, 200,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, turn a bit around, 2, deep field Colt, 200,000, 20, 220, 220,000, 220,000, 220 a bid, 30, 230, 230, quality Colt, no money. 40 to hear it, out back. 240 out back. 240 a bid. 240 bid around, 240 bid around, 240,000, 240,000. 10s are on here, Tim. And a bit 240,000, 240 bid. 50, 250. Tim Brown, 250 now. And a bit 250 bid. 250,000 now, 250,000 now, 250 bid. All done at 250 bid. 250,000 now, 250,000 on the market for sale. He sells out. They bring the sell them from Newgate. And a bit 250. We sell 250,000 now. Take 10 out back, boys, you like, but I sell him out. Hold on. He sells. Anybody else where? I sell him for 250. Tim Brown, too big, too strong, swooped in. Marie Yoshida. Congratulations, Marie. Wonderful to have you here. You're keeping great company there on that table. $6.99, folks. I do have a veterinary report to read out to you. Now, if I stumble, this is the first time I've seen this. That's okay. Now, this is dated the 13th of January. The above-named horse, being the one in the ring, was examined on the evening of the 12th of January 2023 after getting cast in the box. She sustained superficial abrasions to the left side of her face and also to the distal left and right forelimbs from the hock down on the left hind. All abrasions were cleaned and flamazine cream applied. A dose of bute was given to minimise the development of any swelling overnight and the limbs wrapped. This morning, the limbs appear minimally swollen and the filly is sound. Okay. She's a ripper. She's an absolute ripper. I tell you what, I reckon you have a ticket to the races, you're buying her. She's by extreme choice, none other, ladies and gentlemen. Don't need to tell you about the deeds of him. She's from a speed family, and she looks a speed type. Here's one for the ladies' syndicates, maybe. 400, 300, 200, flashy type, isn't she? Looks an out-and-out, get up and run, Magic Millions, 2-year-old classic type. One, thank you. At about 100 bid. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. At 100,000. Now there should be a chorus here, ladies and gentlemen. Now but a 120 bid by extreme choice. Now but a 140. 140 bid. 140 bid now but a 160. 160. 160,000. Now but a 160,000. Now but a 160. 160 bid. 160,000. Now but a 160. 80,000. Now but a 180 bid. 200,000. 200,000 of a two-time winning tail of the cat mare. And a bid 2 bid 20. 220 now. 220 bid down. 220 bid down. 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220,000. Now 220,000. Looks a speed type. 220. 240. 240. 240 now. 240 bid down. 240 bid down. 240,000. 250. 250. 250 now. Take 10s on here, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 250 bid. 250,000 now. 250. 10s are on to 60 bid. It'll be 250,000. 250 bid. 250,000. 60. 70. 270. 270 bid. Bid out back there. 270 now. 270 bid. 270 down. 270,000 down. 270 bid. Hold on at 270. Want to be 80 bid. 10s on here. Want to make it yours? Hold on. She goes now. Bidding now. But elsewhere. Bid out back. Bids out back at 270. Hold on. She goes for 270. 80. 280. 280. 280,000. 280,000. Now, how about you back? Do you want to be 3? Do you want to be 3 out back? Do you want to be 3 out back? She's for sale, this speed filly. 280,000. Bid left with Andrew Brown. 280,000. 280, want to be 3. On the market for sale. Take 10 to make you 90. You got to be quick though. At 280,000, we sell her all done. She sells for 280. Swooped in late. Congratulations. Nice filly for the money. The deep field caricature. Just to let you know, any Victorians out there, owners or trainers, the horse is not Super Vobis. It does say it in the catalogue, but he is not. Good news is, however, he's Bob's and he's Magic Millions. He's by deep field for this incredible family. Second foal of the race-winning mare by power, ladies and gentlemen. Start me out here on him from the chase. Is there 300 on him? 200 on him? 200? 100. Thank you. 100 out back and 100 out back. One a bid, deep field caricature. And a bid, one a bid, 120, 120, 120 there, 120 now, 120 bid now, but a 120,000 now, but a 120 incredible pedigree, doesn't he? 120 bid, 120 bid now, but a 120,000 now, but a 140,000 now, but a 140 bid, 140 bid, 140 bid now, but a 140,000 now, but a 160, 160 there, 160,000 now, but a 160,000 now, a highly sought after family he descends from. 160 bid, 70, 170, 170 now, 170 bid, 170 now, but 180, 180, 180 there, 180,000 now, but 180,000 now, but 180 bid, 180,000, all done there now. Come on, Brown about land him here, Bryce, you're out. And about 180 bid, you're out too, Brownie. 180 there, 180 now, 180,000 now, but 180 bid, bids out back at $180,000. Deep field colt with a pedigree, $180,000 bid, 180,000 now, all done at a 180 bid, at 180,000. Don't dwell on him. All done quickly there now. He goes all done, bidding it up where he goes out back. All done for $180,000. Look, he won't sell it that. We'll need to deal privately. I'm sure he'll trade before the end of the day. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Welcome to day 4, ladies and gentlemen, as we roll through the catalogue. 701, first to mind to come forward here. Yearling filly, Alabama Express, filly out of a Debarwi mare. 3/4, of course, to Sketch, to winner and a stakes performer. And by Alabama Express, being well received, the progeny, haven't they, ladies and gentlemen? How much there for lot 701? 200 to go on her. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to go there? Surely. 100, 180. 50 is it, thanks. 50 bid. And a bid 50,000, a bid 60 better. A bid 60,000, a bid. A bit of stick up your sights here. 80. 80 bid. 80,000, an average 80,000, 100 in front there now. 100,000, an average 100,000, number 1. 100 bid. 100,000, an average 100,000, an average 100,000, who's next? next here. 100 bid, 100,000 for a classy Alabama filly like that. 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 20, 120 up back there now. 120 bid, 30, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160 Ben, 160 Ben. 160,000, 160,000, 160 Dane, I'll take 10 again. 160 bid, 160,000, Ben Callum, left hand side, gonna sell, she's been sent for sale. Take 10 more on here still now. 160 bid at $160,000 at a time, gonna sell, gonna cash her out left hand side to Ben. Goes bidding for $160,000. Ben Callum. Chris Muntz stays local, congratulations. 702 not with us, 703 is. Here's a classy capitalist filly. She is out of Catwalk, of course, a progressive winner at 2. She assisted a Fox Swift. It's a good-looking family right throughout. And the filly in the ring here is no exception, of course. Early foal, August foal. She's going to get up and run and go for you. Start away there. Good-looking family and no exception here. How much? 250, 200, 200, 150. Who's got 100 to go there? Surely. Should be everywhere. 100. Thank you. 100 bid. And a bid $100,000 bid. The capitalist filly. 100 bid. 100,000 $100,000 $100,020 there now. 120 bid. 120,000 $120,000 120 140 there now. 140 bid. 60 Bryce. 160 Bryce. 80 James. 180 bid. 180,000 $180,000 $180,000 180. 180 bid with James Dawson on the right hand side. 180 bid. 180,000 $180,000 180. 200 out back. 200 bid. 200,000 bid. 200,000 to turn the corner. Who's next here? 200 bid because she's been sent for sale. 200,000, the magical words. Hear it? 200 bid. 200,000. 200,000 bid. 200,000. 10. 210. 210. 210 now. Same rules apply. Take 10 again. 210. 20. 220 there now. 220. Little steps we take. 220 bid. $220,000 bid. $220,000 out Bryce. Out backs in front goes. Bidding. Want 10 more. 30. 40. 240. If we square it up and say $250,000. 240 bid. 240. Out back now. Goes. Bidding. Want 10 more. 50. 250. 250 bid. 60. 260. 260 bid. At $260,000 she goes. Bidding. Out back for $260,000. Out back, boys. Well played. 704 Royal Meeting filly here out of the Fast Neck Rock mare. This assisted a Rock Classic. Just a first foal represented here. Son of Invincible Spirit is Royal Meeting. Progressive type of filly too, isn't she? Deep girth, athletic looking filly here. How much? What? 704. 80, 100, 80, 60, 50. How much here? 30. Is it? Thank you. 30 bid. And a bit 40 better. And a bit 40 bid. And a bit $40,000. And a bit of $40,000. And a bit of $40,000. Number 5. All right. 45 there now. 45 bid. 50. 50 bid. $50,000. Number 5 in front there now. $55,000. Number a bit of $55,000. Number 55. Little fives we take. 55 bid. $55,000. Now a bit of 55. 60 out back now. 60 bid. $60,000. Now a bit of $60,000. Now a bit of $60,000. Royal Meeting filly here being sent for sale. A bit $60,000. And I'll just take little fives round the corner. 60 bid at $60,000. She goes out the back. Fives are on still. 60 bid at $60,000. She goes bidding 5. Yes, I got you, sir. 65. 65. There was 2 lines of bid spotters and I still got you. 65 in front. 65. 65 in front there now. Goes bidding in front to my man. Goes bidding. Want 5 more. Goes for $65,000. Australian Bloodstock in front. Thank you, Luke, Jamie, and the team. 705, not with us. 706 is Bell River present the Brutal Cult here. He's a nice athletic colt, isn't he? Been impressed with the Brutals we've seen over the last couple of weeks. He, of course, the son of O'Reilly and out of a Flying Spur mare here. Pedigree right throughout. He looks a jump and run style colt there. How much? For lot 706. Well, there's 300, 250, 200. Who's got 150 to start? Surely should be everywhere. What about 100? 100? 50 is it? Thank you. Wish you luck though. A bit 50 bid. And a bit $50,000 an hour. A bit of $50,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. 60 bid. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. $80,000 an hour. $80,000 an hour. $80,000 an hour. 80,000. 80 bid. Brutal colt here. Seems no money at all. 80 bid. 100 out back now. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 20. 120 price there now. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120. Roll on here. 40. 140. $140,000 an hour. $140,000 an hour. $140,000 an hour. 140. 140 bid. Brutal colt seems no money at all. 60. 160. 160. $160,000 an hour. $160,000 an hour. 160. Don't hold back now. He's been sent for sale. And a bid 160. 80. 180 bid. 180,000. 200 there now. 200 Struan left hand side. 200 bid. $200,000 an hour. A bid of $200,000. Turn the corner. He's been sent for sale. And a bid $200,000 price. I'll even take a little 10. Shouldn't, but I will. 200 bid. Left hand side goes 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 220 bid now. 220 left hand side, 220. At $220,000, I sell him out now. Goes left hand side goes bidding for $220,000. Struan. Curran Bloodstock, thank you. Putting together a nice line of horses over the week. Another of these impressive Alabama Expresses comes forward now from Yearling, lot 707. This, of course, the half-relation era Kanji. What a performer up here in the north. Winner of 3, winner of 2 was a half-relation here out of a General Nadeem man by Alabama Express. Impressive line of colts too, what they? How much there for lot 707? 120, 150. Who's got what where? 100, 180, 60, 50, 40, 30, thanks, 30 bid, and a bit $30,000 bid, and a bit $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, 40 bid, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, a bit of 40 bid, Alabama Express colt, well related to 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, 60 bid, little steps we take, 70 there now, 80 there now, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, but $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, 90 bid, $90,000 an hour, but $90,000 an hour, $90,000 an hour, $90,000, little 10s on still, 90 bid, half relation gets up and runs, and a bid 90,000 only, 90 bid, 10s are on still, who says 100 where now, 90 bid, $90,000 an hour, but $90,000 an hour, 90, at $90,000 he's had his time, going to sell in the Alabama Express colt, slipping under your guard at lunchtime, goes bidding for $90,000. No, unfortunately can't do that. We'll do privately on him and Trey on the next. Here's the half relation to Starbright, lot 708, who's won again in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. And also the half in Rabanak has placed since. So the family, you know, they're getting up and running. A couple of timely updates here for the Hellbent filly. How much for lot 708? How much there? 160, 150, 140. Who's got 100 to start there? Where? 100, 80, 60, 50. Thank you. 50 bid. A bit $50,000 bid. And a bit $50,000 an hour. A bit of $50,000 60. Well-related filly with updates. And a bit 60 only. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. A bit of 60,000. 80 in front there now. $80,000 an hour. A bit $80,000 an hour. 80,000. 100. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. $100,000. Turn the corner. Go again here. 100 bid. Hellbent filly. 100,000. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. 120. 120 up back there now. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120. 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 120, 40, 140, 140, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140. Boys, they can 50. I was going to offer 10, so I'll take it. 150. 150. 150. Brownie, same rules apply. I'll take 10. I'll take 10 because she's been sent for sale. And a bit 150. 150. $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150. Out the back, all the action. 10s are on still. At $150,000 she goes. The Hellbent filly goes out back for $150,000. Out back, boys. 709, a capitalist Chain of Fools. She a more than ready mare. She won to herself. And have a look at the colt she's produced. He's a running sort of style of capitalist colt, isn't he? Look at him move around the ring. Lovely action horse he is. He's lot 709, a capitalist colt from Milburn Creek. What a nursery they are. How much? 250, 200. 150, who's got 100 to start there? Surely. 100, well, 50 should be everywhere. 50, thank you. 75 better. A bit $75,000 bid. A bit $75,000, number $100,000, number $100,000, number $100,000, number 100 bid. $100,000, number $100,000, number. Look at him move. Isn't he a lovely action horse? And a bit 100 only. 100 bid. 20 out back there now. $120,000, number $120,000, number 120. 120. $120,000, number 120. 40. 140. 140. Slow it right down on a capitalist colt. And a bit 140 bid. 140 11. Take 10s on if it helps. 140 bid. Take little cheeky 10s. 140 bid. $140,000, number $140,000, who's next here? Take 10 on still. 140 bid. $140,000, number $140,000. He goes bidding 150. 150. Out back. Same rules apply. Take 10 again. 150. 150. 60. 160. He goes. Want one more? Goes. Bidding for the one more. Goes. You sure? They walk away. Bad sign. Goes for $160,000. No, unfortunately can't do that. We'll deal privately on him. And try on the next from Luster Lodge. A lovely draft of horses they've brought up here again this year. Lot 710, Piero Colt here. Out of Champ Elect, of course. She won the Callaway Garnet listed level. A winner of 3. She got up and ran. Choisir Mare, Piero, cross here. How much for lot 710? 120, 150, 120. Who's got 100 to go where? 100, 80, 60, 50, 40. 30, thank you. I wish you luck. A bit 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 now, but a bit of 30. 30 bid. $30,000 now, but a 40 bid now, but a bit of $40,000 now, but a bit of $40,000, and everyone should be playing here. 50. 50 bid. Taking 10s on all the way. 50 bid. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000. 70. 70 bid. $70,000 now, but a bit of $70,000 now, but 10s are on here all the way. 70,000. Lovely athletic style of colt like that. And a bit $70,000 brought up the right way too. And a bit $70,000 bid. And a bit $70,000 now, but a bit of 80. 80 bid. $80,000. $80,000 now, but a bit $80,000. 90. 90 bid. $90,000 now, but a bit of $90,000 now, but now be 100. 90 bid. $90,000 now, but a bit of $90,000 now, but a $90,000 now be 100. Where now? 90 bid. At $90,000 he goes. Out back. In front you're out. Bryce you're out. What one more? Goes bidding out the back. 100. 100 bid. Boys, let them know we're here for sale. The colt changes hands today. 100,000. Want 10 round the corner. Want 10 to go quick and low. At $100,000 goes. Left-hand side to Bryce. Goes. Bidding. Want 10 more here. Anywhere. Goes for $100,000. Chris Muntz, is it? Thank you. Fired up this morning, Chris. Great to have you here as always. Newgate present to the Exceeding Excel filly here, of course, at a Champagne Cath. Pindaric and Kerr Royale, the two half relations, have placed again since the catalogue went to print. Pindaric, what a racehorse. 1-7, 1-5 in succession from only its 10 starts and placed again. How much for the Exceeding Excel filly? Isn't she a beauty? Look at the length and shape of her. She's going to be a beautiful race mare with all the residual value. How much? 250, 200. How low here? 150. Who's got 100 to go? Surely. 100, 80, 60. 60, thank you. 60 bid. And a bit $60,000 bid. And a bit $60,000 an hour. And a bit of $60,000 an hour. She's an Exceed and Excel. And a bit $60,000 only. 60 bid. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. A bit of 80 there now. 80 bid. $80,000 an hour. A bit $80,000 an hour. A bit $80,000 an hour. 100. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 an hour. $100,000 to turn the corner. 20. 120 here now. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 an hour. 120. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour. $120,000 140, 140, 140, 140 bid, $140,000 $140,000 $140,000. Even take little 10s, take 10s, 140 bid, 140, $140,000 $150, 150, 150, 150 up back now, Brownie, 150, 160, 160, 160, 70, 170, 10s are on still, 170. Out back. 80. 90. 200. 200 in front. 200 in front. 10s are still on. Take 10 again. 200 in front to Ben. She's been sent for sale. Seems no money at all on an Exceed and Excel. A little bit $200,000 bid. In front to Ben. She goes. Bidding. Want 10 more? They walk away. All bad sign. Goes in front for $200,000. Ben. Annabelle Neesham. Here is the Champagne Cuddles. What a proper race mare she was on the track. She's not a singled out mare, of course. Look at the group and performances down the pedigree panes there. She made $2 million through this very ring here. And this, the first foal by Justify, the Triple Crown champ. How much? For lot 7, 1, 2. Neat, sharp running style of Justify Cole, isn't he? Not a lot of single doubt about him. How much? 5, 600, 500, 400, 300. Well, who's got 2 to start? 200 for the Champagne Cuddles. Thank you. 200 bid. 200,000. I'll take 50s on from the outset. 200 bid. Let everybody play 50. 250. 250 bid. $250,000 man over a bid of $250,000 man over 300. 50, 350 left, 350 bid, $350,000 man over to 350,000, 400, 400 bid, $400,000 man over to 50, 50 here, 50 here, 500 in front, Woody, 500 Woody, 500 Woody, 500 bid, 500,000 and I'll take 25s on to go forward. 500 bid, 500,000 Woody. He's been sent for sale. A bid 500,000 and 25s are on here. 500 bid. Hear it? 25.50 Woody. 550 Woody. Quarters are still on here. 650. 650 Woody. 700 Ben. 700 Ben. $700,000 bid. Out of a champion. 700,000. 700 bid. $700,000 man bid of $700,000 man 700. He changes hands today. Want a little one more. 700 bid. 700,000. I'll even take a little 25. I'll take 25 again to go forward. 700 bid. At $700,000 goes to Ben the Call. Woody, you're out. Boys out back, you're out. At $700,000 he sells. He changes hands. The Champagne Cuddles goes bidding for $700,000. Kiora, thank you. 713 not with us, 714 not with us. We skip along to 715, last of my run. Here is the Harry Angel Celt. This, the half to champ elect, who we saw the progeny of through the ring here. The mare is 5 for 5. Of course, she gets one that gets up and runs. And by Harry Angel, Arkansas kid, wasn't he impressive? They look like they get up and run 2-year-old types, don't they? No exception to the cut on the ring. How much? Well, it's at 250, 200, 200, 100, 180, 150. Who's got under a start surely? 100, thank you. One bid. 100, 120 better. 120 bid. $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 120, 40 there now. 140 bid. $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140. Harry Angel Cold here. 140 bid and then 10s are on. 50, 150, 150, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, 150, 150, 60. 160 bid in front, Andrew Brown. 160 bid. $160,000 an hour, $160,000 an hour, 160, 160, 160. 10s are on here still. 160 bid. Harry Angel Colt. Half to champ elect the 2-year-old. And a bid 160 bid. $160,000 an hour, $160,000 an hour, 70. 80. 180 bid. 180 bid right hand side with George. 180 bid. He's here for sale. 180 bid. Wood on wood to George. Right hand side, and I'll even take 10 still. 180 bid at $180,000 goes. Right hand side to George. Goes bidding. Want 10 more anywhere. Goes for $180,000. George. 180. Here's Trilogy Racing. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James, and good morning to you, ladies and gentlemen. A pleasure to be here, back at the Magic Millions, and of course, good luck for all those with runners tomorrow. 716, the colt to start my run by Yes, 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 he is. He's a nice courted colt, isn't he? As you can see, out of a well-related city-winning Fastnet Rockmare herself, the dam. Big pedigree behind him, as you can see. 2 to race, both winners out of the mare. Well, he looks a nice running type to me. Well courted as a well-muscled colt. What is it for him? Is there 100, 150 for him? What do you say? 100 can I? 100, 180, 60, 50. Come on, what do you think? Surely? Early in the day, what do you say? Well, I got 20 to go from there. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 to 20,000 to the well-muscled colt here by Yes, Yes, Yes. 30 at 30 now. 30 with Benny Cullum out on the floor. Got about 30 at 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, have a look on here. What do you say? Got about 30 at 30 now. At 30,000 this time, he goes bidding for 30,000. Got to be worth one, worth another. What's that? 535 to me now. 35 to me. It's not you, Benny. 35 and to make you 40. What do you say? At 35,000, he goes bidding for 35, 40, 40 out in front it is. Horse for every budget that we have. And I got 40 at 40, but now at 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. Can't understand you, boys. 40,000 a bid. $40,000. $40,000 bid. 40,000 a bid. Take a 5 again. What do you say? Going to be sold out in front with Ben. He's the sale ring gift. And I got 40 but now. I'll take a 5. What do you think? Going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 40 out in front with Benny. At 4 now. Where are the speculators here? At 40,000. I sell him in front to Ben's call. All done. I sell him for 40. Well bought, Ben. Missed that. Oh, Teresa. Thank you. Teresa Bader in front. Thank you. Filly by Written Tycoon here. Filly by a good sire, isn't she? As you can see, a half to a nice Group 3 winner in Single Bullet. Grand Dam, the outstanding Dashing Eagle, ladies and gentlemen. She's a filly with a family. Plenty of life left in her. Would have thought the filly, as you can see, have some fun racing her. You got to breed with her after. Bid me where. What do you say for her? All right, what do we think round the ring? Going to be what for her? So you want a couple of hundred? 2? What do we think? Come on. Well, I'll be 30, we'll go from there. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30, get 30 bid now. Bid 30, what do you say? I got a 30, 30 bid now. Take 10s on here on the Corumbeam filly. And I got 30, 40 out in front, 50, 60 out the back. It is here. I got a 60 on her now. She's a half to a Group 3 winner by Written Tycoon. And I got 60,000 on her now. At 60,000, she goes for 60, 70, 70 the call out the back. It is here. I got a 70 on her. At 70 on 2, take a 10 to make you 80, can I? And I got 70,000 this time. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. She's a half to a Group 3 winner by Written Tycoon. And I bid 70,000 only. 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, surely worth one, worth another. 70's out the back, 70 bid now. 70,000, what do we say in front? 77 now. That's 70 bid. Come on, get him again. What do you say? And I got 70 bid, 70 only, 70,000 bid now. That's 70 bid this time. What do we think? 70, 80, right? 80 there. What's that? 5, okay, 85. 85 at now. 85, we'll spend it slowly. 85 now be 90. 85, what do you say? At 85,000, she goes bidding for 85. 5s are on here. Written Tycoon filly, well related. At 85,000, goes bidding all done. Goes bidding for 85. We can't do that, I'm afraid. A bit more required on her. Of course, if anyone interested in the past to not see the team at Magic Millions, the filly 718 will be next. The Brutal filly, half to a stakes winning 2-year-old, the filly to come forward, 718. Let me sleep on it. The stakes winning 2-year-old, the half relation to the filly here in the ring, and of course the filly by the new horse in Brutal. Marzu's family. Pedigree behind the filly, of course. Have the fun racing her. Nice pedigree. What do you think here? Kitchwin, you know the good horses that come off the farm. Was he what, 200 for her? 200? Well, I'll be 30. We'll go from there. 30,000 a bid. We'll build her up. 30,000 on a bid now. 30 bid. Marzu's family. The half to a stakes winning 2-year-old the filly before you. And of course, by Brutal she is. And I'm at 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70 out back. 70 bid now. 70 bid. 70,000. 70. Where's that? 70 bid now at the back it is. 70, 80 down the right side. 80 down low. 80,000 on a bid this time. 80 bid now. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000 to make you 100. Where? What do you say? I'll let you in for 10. You want to be 90. Can't be fair in that 80,000 on a bid now. I've got 80 right side. It is there. At 80,000 this time, she goes bidding for 80,000 with James's call down left to the right, rather. And I got 80 bid only. At 80,000, she goes bidding for 80,000. She's got a pedigree behind her. She's a half to a stakes winning 2-year-old by the new sire, The Group 1 winning son of O'Reilly at about 80,000 a bid. 80 only now. 80 bid. What do we say? 80,000 now. 80 bid. 90. 90 bid. 90,000. 100 out the back. One a bit out the back it is. One a bit now. One a bit now. Still take your 10s on. What do you say? One a bit now. Can't be fair, and that's just taking 10s on here on a nicely related Kitchwin filly. And I got one a bit only. 100,000 now. What do we 10? Come on, worth one, worth another. I got one a bit out back it is. At 100,000, hammers up. What do you say? At 100,000, be 10. You're going to be quick though. Well-related filly goes bidding for 100,000. No, we're just going to pass her by with the last. Colt from Sedgenhoe by Star Spangled Banner. Sharp-looking type, I thought, from a speed family. He is this Colt. Beldejour's family. Remember the day she won the Golden Slipper, of course. Pedigree behind him he has, but he's a sharp type, isn't he? By the outstanding horse in Star Spangled Banner. Gee, looks an athlete, looks a runner to me, this fella. For him. Does he make 300,000 or 400,000? I reckon he's entitled to. Have a look at him. He'll just run, I think. 3, 2, surely. Give me 100. 100, 100's out the back. 100 a bid. One a bid. 100,000 out the back it is. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. He's got a speed family behind him, the Star Spangled Banner Colt. One a bid now. He did it all, the racehorse Star Spangled Banner, now doing a job at start. One a bid now. One a bid, 125's where? One now. One it is, out the back it is. One a bid, one there. 125, 50, 150, 150 the call. 150 the call now. That's 75, 175 now. 175. Took it to the now. I got 200 out the back there. Took it to the now. I got 200,000 number 2. He said number 2. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 225, 50. 250 now, 250, 250 now, 250, where's that? 60, 260, 260,000 now, 260 on bid, 270 Warwick, 270 Warwick. You want to be 80 at the back? Surely worth another. 270 on bid. 270,000 now. 270 Warwick out in front of this there. Got him at 270 now. What do we say? Boys out the back. How you man out there? I got 270 Warwick in front of his. At 270,000, he's a sharp-looking type, isn't he? I'm at 270 now. At 270,000 now. Want to be 80. What do you say? Got him at 270 on him now. Surely worth one, worth another. Take a little 10, can I? Another cheeky 10. 80. 280 in time now. B3 Warwick. B3 Warwick. What do you say? 280. Got him 283 in time. 300 in time. 300 a bid. 300 a bid now. 300 a bid now. 300, what do we say at the back? At 300,000 in front it is. What do you say at the back? At 300, going to be done, all sold, I sell him. At 300,000 in front, you can be 10, turn the corner, be 10. I sell him in front for 300,000. Warwick. Douglas, Michael, thank you in front. Table 68. Oh, come on. Douglas White buys. Thank you for your attendance. Great to have you here. Filly from Raheen. Filly by this exciting new siren, Piarada, isn't she? Donna left a nice line of yearlings, says Piarada, that's for sure, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself out of a Reduced Choice mare, as you can see. Looks a running type to me, the filly off Raheen. She looks a running type. Grand Am Stakes winner, of course, I mentioned out of a Reduced mare. Bid beware for the fillies. A $250,000 for hers. At 250 or 3, what do we say? 2, 2. Will be 50 and we'll go from there. 50,000 got to be down for the Piarada filly out of a Reduced mare. Got to be 50 on a now. 50 bid. 50 now. Where's 75 out the back of his hair? Got to be 75 bid. 75 on a bid. 75. What do we one where? Got to be 1 in front of his hair. 1 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100 a bid there. 1 a bid, 1 there. 1 now. What of the Piarada filly out of a Reduced mare? 1 I got to 1 a bid there. 20 right to me. 120 down now. 120 20 bid now. 120 40. 140 the call. 140 the call out the back of his hair. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140. She'll take those 20s on. 160. 160. 160 bid. 160 bid 80. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2, won't you? 200, thank you. 200 a bid. 200,000 out the back. 200 a bid now. Looks a runner to me, the Piarada filly. 200 a bid now. 200 got 2. 200 a bid out the back. 200 a bid, what do we say in front? 2 in the corner, be 10. You can be 10 in front. You're going to be quick though. 200's out the back. Going to be 2. Got 200 now. You want to be 10 in front. Going to be quick this time. All done. At 200,000, I sell out the back. At 200,000, be 10, but be quick. Where's that? 210. Well spotted, Basil. 210. Yeah, that's right. 210. 20. 220. 220 a bid. 220 a bid now. Come on, sir, you've got my attention. 220. Gonna get you a pink shirt, Basil and tie. 220 on bid. 220 an hour. Look up, give me the odds again, sir. I sell out the back at 220, all done. Goes bidding. I sell for 220. JD at the back. Thank you. 220. Coolmore present the colt. Justin Fung buys. Aquas. Thank you, JD. Aquas Farm buy. Colt. Nice horse he is, this coming forward from Coolmore. Big pedigree behind him, as you can see. He's out of a 2-year-old winning imported mare by Lonro the Dam. And, of course, the horse himself by the outstanding champion racehorse in Justify. Nice horse, big pedigree. What do you think here? 2, 3 or 4? What did we say? 2. Robbie 50. 50,000, 50 bid, 50 out of a Lonro mare. She's a 2-year-old winning imported Lonro mare, the Dam, 50, 75, 100, 100 the chorus. One now, one of it now, one of it out the right side it is here, one now, one of it now, one of it now, one now, you all come the 20, 120 to split you up, 120 of it now, 120, 140, 120 of it now, at 140, 140 right side it is, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, 60, Ben Cullum, 80, 180, it's out left. 200 in front. 40. 60. Nice horse he is. 260. 260 out left. 260 out left. 260 it is. 260 under an hour. What do you say, Ros? 80. Oh, come on, sir. He's a good colt. And you're a great judge. Can I make you 3? Can I make you 3? You'd like it in your stable, sir. 280,000 in front. To Roz's call. 280 going to be sold. I'm going to sell him at 280,000. I sell him up. I sell him all done. I sell to Roz this time. I sell him. Nice horse, big pedigree. I sell him for 280. Roz, your call. Duncan Ramage. Thank you, gentlemen. Congratulations, well bought. 722, the filly by Written Tycoon. Second foal of a group winning mare. The 2-year-old Vancouver with John Salonici down there in Melbourne. Says it's tough and make into a nice racehorse too, they tell me, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Written Tycoon filly. You know how good he is. She's out of a group winning mare. Out of a group winner, as you can see. Plenty happening in the family to boot as well by Written Tycoon the filly. Bid me where for her. Is there 300 or 400 for her? 3, 2. Well, I'll be 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 over 50. 50 bid now. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. What do we say? 50, 75's there. 75 I got you now. 75 1. 120. 120 bid now. 120 out in front of it is there. 120 bid now. 120 40. 140 now. 140 60. 160 the call. 160 the call. 180 here. 180 out back. 180 bid now. 180 out the back it is here. 180 what do we 2? 2 to get 2 bid now. 2 with it. 2 with it now. 220. 220 bid now. 220 bid now. 220 here. 220 down low. 220 bid 220 240. 240 bid now. 240 up top. 240 with it. Corson's call. 240 bid now. At 240,000, she goes bidding for 240. What do we say at the back? Come on, 240. What do we 60? What do you say? I'll let you in for 10 to me 50. Can't be fair. 240 at 240 now. At 240,000, she goes bidding 50. Cedarwood, 60. We sell all the way. 260, 70. 270 bid. Bad shake, sir. Had a bit of success off this farm, you know, sir. What do you think? 270,000? 270 bid. At 270 bid. At 270,000, I sell out in front to Lockie's call at 270 hit. It's not yours. I sell to Lockie in front for 270. Lockie, your call. Peter Moody buys. Thank you, Peter. Longwood had a nice draft, haven't they? Likely type coming forward by Santos. Tell you what, I reside over in the west. There's a couple over there that can certainly gallop by Santos. I can tell you that now. He's off to a good start, this young sire. Here's a colt out of a mare who's produced 6 to race. They're all winners. 6 for 6 she has produced. Of course, she's a stakes-winning Exceed mare herself. Lots to like here, I would have thought. Great consignment. Chris and the team have brought up here. He's a likely type, isn't he? They just run out of the mare. You buy him with your eyes shut. but don't close him. Have a look at him. He's a beauty. What do you think here? Is there a couple of hundred for him? 2? Well, give me 100. 100, what do we say? Will be 40 and we'll go from there. 40,000 a bid. 40,000. Looks a running racehorse to me. 40,000 a bid now. 40 bid. 40,000 50. 50 here in front of it is. 50 60. 60 bid. 60,000 a bid 60. 60,000 a bid sit now. I got 60 out the back it is there. 60 bid. Likely tie busily. 60 bid. 60 what do we say? 60,000 a bid 60. 70 70 now. I got 70 bid now. 70,000 a bid 70 out in front of it is there. At 70 bid now. What do we 80 kilo? 80 bid. 80,000 a bid 80. What do you think? At 80,000 he goes bidding for 80,000 now. Where's that 100? 100 bid now. What about in front of you, Bryce? What about only? At what about Bryce? Bevan's call one. What about only? At 100,000 he goes bidding for 100 with Bryce out in front of his there. One about one there. At one about only this time. At 100,000 he goes bidding for 100 with Bryce Bevan out in front. 100,000. 100 a bid. 100,000 on a bid now. With Bryce. I'll turn the corner and be 10. I'll turn the corner and be 10. What do you think, sir? Well, you're a grand vendor. We seeks to sell, we meet the market, and that's a nice horse out of a mare who can do no wrong. She was a stakes winner herself, and now she's put 6 on the racetrack, and they are all winners. At a bid 100,000 a bid. 100 a bid, we can't be fair. I'll take a 10, what do we say? 100 a bid now. What do we say at the back? Big 10, but I'm going to sell in front to Bryce. One, I got to win him now. At 100,000, I sell him up in front. At 100,000, all done, goes bidding. This time, last time, I sell to Bryce in front for 100,000. Well bought, that's a nice horse. JB, thank you. Julian Blackson and the Freedmans, of course. Sam and Anthony, they will train. Goes to a wonderful stable. Deep Field filly. Second file of the stakes performed. 2-year-old winner, as you can see. By Deep Field, the filly is. Nice pedigree that you're buying into here, as you can see. Nice family you've got behind her. Plenty happening in the pedigree page as well. Gee, I tell you what, you win a couple of races with her, have some fun on the track. She's always going to have that great value behind her as a broodmare, isn't she? Bid me where for her. What do you say? Is it what? 200? 100. 100? You know today, buyers. What do you say? 30, all right. 30 in bid. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 a bid. 30, get 30 bid now. Bid 30 bid. What do you say? Got a 30 Deep Field filly here. Out of a stakes performed. 2-year-old winning mare. And I got 30, 40, 40, all right. 40 bid now. Come on. We'll drip away 50. We'll drip away in 10s. 50 now. Bid 50, 50. Come on, come on. What do you say? 50. 50,000 out of 50. 60. 60 out in front of his hair. Got a 60 out of now. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Come on, come on. Surely with one worth another. Deep Field filly here. Got a 60 out of this time. At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Look on here. Have some fun racing her. And you're always going to have value in the pedigree to breed with thereafter or portray her as a broodmare. What do you think? I bid 60,000. I think there's one slipping under the guard here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 bid, 60,000 now. 60 on bid only. 60,000. What do you think? Get about 60 bid, 60,000 60, 70, 70 on the back it is. 70 bid now. What do we 80? Come on, come on. Let's still take it 10s again. At about 70 on now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000 now. What do you think? Come on to here at 70, get 70 now. At 70,000 only. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. 10s are on here. 70, get 70 now. Deep Field filly. Look at the way she does. Bred the way she is. At 70,000 this time goes bidding for 70. No, I can't do that. We'll pass her by meantime and get working on her. Talk to the team at Magic Millions. You're interested in the past and lots, of course. We move to 725, an athletic colt from Kitchwin. Out of stakes performed in Ported Mare. They're all running out of the mare. Chock-a-block now being placed out of the mare as well. Livero's been placed again. Plenty to like here. The colt by Dundeal. He's light on his feet. I thought he was a nice athletic horse. Bid me where? Is it 200 or 300 for him? 2, what do you say? 50 we got. 50 bid. 50,000 we'll run for there. 50 bid. 50,000 50. 50 down, what's that? 50, 75. 75 the call. 75 now. He looks a runner to me. 75 well presented. Colt here. He's an athletic type out of a stakes performed in Ported Mare. And I got 75 bid now. 75,000 75. Who'll say one round the ring? Got a 75 bid now. 75. Took it out the back. 100 bid now. 100 bid one now. What do you say? Took it out the back. Got a bid now. 100 bid to split you up. 100 bid only. At 100,000. He goes bidding for 101 now. What do you say? 120 at Twitter now. 120 out right side it is there. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 by Dundeal. Wonderful racehorse and good sire. I bid 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, just starting to look at him. 150, 150, 150,000 a bid. Athletic type, light on his feet, presents well. 150 now, out in front with Jimmy it is. 150 at 50 on him now. 150 Dane, it's not due, but I'm here to sell him up this time. 150 on him now. At 150,000, I sell him in front to Jimmy Dawson's call. I sell him this time for 150. James. Gay Waterhouse and Adrian Bott will train. Thank you. Wonderful support of the millions. Coolmore present 726, the colt here. Out of a city winning Northern Meteor Mare, the colt is he by Piero. Of course, the mighty Piero walked through the sale ring himself and was sold as a yearling here. The colt's got the pedigree, hasn't he? Out of a sister to the mighty Zoo Star, Space Boys family, the half relation being placed. It's all happening in the pedigree here. And of course, he by Piero. Nice package for you, ladies and gentlemen. Bid me where for him. What's there? Start me out. Is there what? Is there a couple of hundred? Surely. Two. Well, give me 100. Can I? We'll go 50. Is that right? 50. 50 bid. 50,000 bid down. 50 down, 50, 60. 60 with Jimmy. 60. 60, 60, 60 there. Take 10s on, what do we say, 60. Somebody at the back of this, somebody now. He's by Piero. Got the pedigree behind him, got the looks to match it. Zoo Stars family. And I got 70, 80, 80 in front with work. 100, 100 now. One of it on there, one of it with the sale now. One of it, one with Jimmy Dawson out in front of this here. One of it now. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100. I'll take it 10. Take it 10, work. Let your man back in. I got one of it in front with Jimmy. 110, get 10 of it now. 110, get 10 of it only. At 110,000, 120, get 20 of the bat now. 120, get 20 of it now. 120, what's that? 5. Oh, beat me to death. 125, okay. 125 at it now. 125 now. Got to 125 at it now. Want to be 30 at the back it is. 125 in front now. At 125,000, he goes bidding for 125. This is Zoo Stars family. 125 a bid, 125 an hour. Take a 5 again. I'm here to sell him. I'm going to cash him to the highest bid at 125. I sell him up. Make no mistake. Sale ring bargain. I sell him in front for 125. Be dynamic. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Dean, if Dean's here, but Adam's on the phone. Thanks, Adam. Well done. Congratulations. Newgate present a good colt by Fastnet Rock. Thought there was a lot to like here. He's a well-made Fastnet colt, isn't he? As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, out of an unbeaten stakes winner, the Dam. The 2-year-old Ode to Joy's been placed. So she's off to a start, the Dam, but she won 2. She's a stakes winner. She only had the 2 race starts, did the Dam. And the colt himself by the champion in Fastnet Rock. Lots to like here, would have thought. From the Newgate consignment. Wonderful consigners as stakes winners they've been. You bid me where? 500,000 plus? Well, give me 5. 4. What do you think? 3. Surely there'll be 2. 100? 100 anywhere? 100 out the back it is. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 100,000 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid now. 1 bid out the back it is here. 1 now. 1 a bid now. 100,000 a bid. 1 there. 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. He's a quality colt by Fastnet Rock out of a stakes, but unbeaten she was the Dam. 125. Is it 125? I got you now. 125. 50. 150 the call. 150 get 50 now. 150 there. 75. 75. Where's that? 2 get 2 to 2 with Roz. Got a bit. 2 get 2 to now. 220 with the head. 220 with the head now. 220. 240 get 240 now. At 240,000, he goes bidding for 240 get 240 now. He's a good colt here by the right side. 60, 80, 300 in front, Roz. 25. Where's that? Bryce 325. 50 Roz. 350 Roz. 350 another now. 350 on bid. 350 Roz out in front. He's a good Fastnet. Out an unbeaten stakes winning there. Had a bid 375. Right side it is. 400 out in front. 400 Bryce's call now. 400 going to afford it now. At 400,000, my instruction. 25 Roz. 425. 50. 450 with Ed. 75 the call. 500 here with Ed. 500's Ed. You're all in and I can understand why you want to be. 500 with Ed Corson's right side. 500 a bid. And he's going to be sold, make no mistake, I sell him. 25 okay. 50 out in front. Ed, you can be 75. 550 with Bryce this time. 75 the call. 575. He'll say 6. 570, 600 now, Bryce. 600 a bid now. 600,000 on a good colt he is. 25 now the call. 625, Bryce, your turn. Roz, come back anytime you like. 625, it's with Ed. At 625 to Ed, I sell. At 625, Bryce, it's not you. You were strong. Are you strong enough to go again? At 625, I sell to the rider, good colt. I sell him this time to Ed's call for 625. 625,000 Bison. Henry's table, is it? Thank you. Well bought. Congratulations. The Newgate Stallion Fund, I imagine. Wonderful horse. 7:28 from Cambridge. Up next, the filly by Al Manzoor. Manzoice's sire, of course, the Magic Millions graduate, the Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly with an international pedigree. Of course, we saw the Smart Horse and I'm a Single Man win in Hong Kong again the other night. So plenty happening in the page. She's got the international pedigree ready, the filly, and by a terrific stallion in Al Manzoor. Cambridge filly. Presented a great consignment, haven't they? Is there a couple of hundred for her, surely? 2? Well, give me 100. What do you think? In your hands, you call it. Will be 40 and we'll go from there. 40,000 a bid. $40,000 bid now. Al Manzoor filly with an international page behind her. And I bid 40 bid. 40,000 go to 40. 40 bid now. 40 on bid. 40,000 40. What do we say? Get 40. Get 40 bid now. 40. I'll let you all be in for 10. We can't be fair on that. 40, 50, 60, 60 it is. 60,000 60. 60,000, 70. 70 out in front now. 70 in front there. Got a bit 7 with Warwick. Got a bit 70 on her now. At 70,000, she goes bidding for 70,000. Take your 10s and make you 80, can I? And a bit 70 out in front it is there. At 70,000 this time, she goes bidding for 70,000. What do we say in fun? Surely be 10 to make you 80, can I? At 70,000, she goes bidding 80 with Woody. 80 with Woody. Now, who'll say 100? Who'll say even me up and make me 100? But I bet 80 in front, it's with Woody's call. 80,000. 80,000. I'll let you all back in for 10 if that helps anybody. I'll let you back 10 out the back it is. 90, 100 will call. 100 Woody's call now. 100 will still do the same and take those 10s. 100 a bit now this time. Want to be 10, what do we say? It's with Woody in front at 100. Want to be now. 100 want to be 10. What do you think you want to be 10? 100, my instructions are to put her up and sell to the highest bid. 100 a bit now. Add 100,000 to Woody in front, going to be sold, I sell. 110 in time. 20 out the back. 120, you're playing with me, buyers. It's with you, Woody. 120 with Woody. 120 with Woody's call now. 120,000 now. At 120,000, Woody's got the client in front. At 120,000, be sold, I sell. I cash her up. The Al Manzoor filly, I sell her in front this time for 120. 120,000 buys her. The Kieran Maher, David Eustace table. Thank you, team. Great stable. 729, please note, Cutis and 66% GST now, the New Haven colt. Sharper type by Pierrata, isn't he? Likely type, I thought. The colt here. Out of a winning imported mare, the Pierrata colt is, as you can see, plenty of depth to the pedigree down below. And the colt himself by a sire who's left a lovely line of horses in Pierrata. Well, you call it. Surely makes a couple of hundred plus. Put them in your hands. The New Haven colt. Bid me where? Looks a sharp type to me. Bid me where? What do you think? What's that? 30. 30,000, low and slow. 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 over 40. We'll drip away slowly then 40. At 40 bid down, 40, 50, 50 out right, 50,000 over 50, 50 on bid, 50,000 over 50 this time. Got a bit of 50 on now, 50, 60, 60,000 over 60, 60, 70, 70 Jimmy, 70,000 over now. At 70 bid there with you, Jimmy. Got a bit of 70,000 over this time. What do we say? I got a bit of 70 now. I got 70 there with you, James Dawson. 80, 80 bid now, 80 on bid, 80,000 over. What do you think? 80 bid now, 80 there with you, Dane out, right side of his head, 100 bid now. I got one with Jimmy, 100 one there, 100 there. What do you think of it now? Turn the corner, make it 20. What do you say? At 100,000, he goes bidding for 101 there. What do you, come on, surely worth one, worth another. At 100,000 this time, goes bidding for what's that? Want to be 10? Want to be 10? What do you say? 10 I got now. 10 direct to me. 110, 10, 10, get a bit 10 of it now. 110, I got 10 of it now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 120. 120. 120. Take your 10 again. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid now be 30. 120 bid now. 120 bid now looks a likely type to me. Got a winning important mare. Got a 120 bid now. 120, 120. At 120 bid, come on, get him again. What do you say? 120 bid now. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120. On the market. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. I'm going to sell him up in front. At 120,000 in front, I sell him up. I'll take 10 if you like him, but I sell him all done. I sell him for 120. In front buys 120. Triple Crown, is it? Thanks, gents. Thanks, boys. Congratulations, well bought. Table 34, straight down the back. Red caps. 7:30, the colt from Newgate. Good moving colt, this by Brutal from Claudia Jean. Not a single doubt about the colt. I thought he's out of a 2-year-old winning stakes before mare by not a single doubt, no less. Capital Queen, 1 on debut out of the mare. She's 3 to race, all winners the dam. 3-4-3 she is. And you're not a single doubt about that colt there. Bid me where for him, what do you say? Capital Queen, the half relation, 1 on debut just recently. In the last week or so, bid me where? Is there a couple of hundred for him? 2? I got 50. I got 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. 50 bid now. 50,000 over 50 there. Got a bit 50 on him now. Bid 50 bid. 50, what do we say? 50, come on, 50. And a bit 50 bid. 50,000 over 50 there. Come on. I'll take triple weight 20, 75. 75, I got you now. 100 bid down in front of us there. 100 now. 100 bid now. Not a single doubt about this colt here, and she could run the dam, as you can see. 2-year-old winner stakes performed to South the Dam is, and by Brutal the new sire. And I got 1 bid only. At 100,000, he goes bidding for one nice moving colt. 120 at 20 bid now. 120 on the back of his hair. Got 20 bid now. 120 bid only. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 at 20 bid now. 140 at 40 bid now. 140 out in front of his there. 140, 160. At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140 at 40 bid now. Running pedigree, 3 to race, all winners the dam is. 140, 140. Boys, you want to be 10 at the back. 140, I'll let you be 10. We'll spend it slowly. 140 at 40 bid now. 140, want to be 50. Surely worth one, worth another. 140 at 40 bid now. 140 on bid only this time. What do we say? At 140,000, he goes bidding for 140. Will he say 10 or be 50? 50. 150. 150. 150 bid. 150,000 a bid. To the back of the room, 150. 150 to the back of the room, what do we say? 150. What do you think, Jim? You're a grand vendor. He says, put her up and sell the highest bid, 150. 150 now. 150 now. Heart as big as a horse. 150 now. 150 bid. What do we say at the back? At 150,000, I sell down the back of the room. At 150, all done. I cash him. I sell him in front. I sell him for 150. Lindsay Park, is it down the back of the room? 150. Thank you very much. In front of you, Adrian, your team. Here's Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. And good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to 7:31, ladies and gentlemen. Please note lot 570. Just remind you that lot 570, which was to be offered yesterday by catalogue order, due to the fact that it couldn't be inspected for a couple of days, will be offered tomorrow night prior to the first lot. So that is lot 570. Just remind you that will be offered prior to the first lot tomorrow night. 7:31, here she is. And she's got residual value. You can talk about it all day long. She's the half to Natoya. She's the half to the Queen of the Turf, half to the Doncaster winner. She will always be the half to Natoya, ladies and gentlemen. Good race mare. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. She's 5 for 5. Here's the 6th here before you by Exceed and Excel. Your champion sire. Ladies and gentlemen, think of the residual here. 4 or 500. Get the racing for nothing. 350, 300. Bring her back at the end of a racing career. You're going to get that and more. 300, 300, 2. 100, all right. 100 bid. 100,000 when able to 100,000 when able to 100,000 25. 125,000 when able to 120. 50,000 when able to 150 here now. 150, 75. 175,000 when able to 175,000 when able to 200. 200,000 when able to 200,000 when able to 200. 200,000. 200,000 when able to 225. 225. 220, 50. 250,000 when able to 250,000 when able to 250. I tell you what, I'll take a little 10 to help you. 250, 250, little 10 on now, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270,000 when able to 270,000 when able to 80, 300 you'll have to be, 300 out the back, Adrian Hancock, 300 Adrian Hancock. Doing a super job, Adrian. Just can't quite see you too much, might have to get your box. 300,000, 300,000, 10, 310, 20, 320, 40, 360, 360. As long as I can see your arm, Adrian, that's the main thing. 360, 360 now. 360 now, and the bids to Adrian. 80, 400. Gee, I love your work, Adrian. 400, 400,000. This will go on your resume. 400,000, 400,000. To 400. At 400,000, I sell to Adrian Hancock. At 400,000, I'm going to sell to Adrian. What a job! At 400,000, and I sell him for 400,000. He does it all. Adrian Hancock, 400,000. Fight in front. R&R. Mr. Player, Mr. Ralston, thank you. 7:32. Russian Revolution colt coming forward. Nice colt, I thought. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, 3 for 3 she is. 3 for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, she won. She's doing even better at stud. Look at the individual. You can see why they run when they look like this. By your leading first season sire last year. 300 again, 250, 200, 200, 200, 150, 100, thank you, 100 bid, $100,000, $100,000, $100,000, 100, 125,000 $125,000 I'll make you 50 where now 125 150 150,000 60 $160,000 $160,000 $160 160 80 180 now say 2 180 say 2 now $180,000 $180,000 no here to Warwick 180 now $180,000 $180,000 180 got 2 where now 180 180,000 200,000 200,000 200, everybody in front's out, the bid's out back. And a bid 200,000, 200,000, nice colt this. 200,000, turn the corner, give you 10. I'll give you 10 to go on. 200,000 be 10, but I'm going to sell. At 208, sell him out back. 8, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 be 20, 210 be 20, but here's the 20. 220. 2 not you, Lockie. 220, get the haka going again. 220, 220,000, 220,000, 220, bids out the back. 40, 240, Lockie, 240, Lockie, 240 now. At 240, and I sell him in front. I sell him out. Struan, you're out. You're second, Struan. I sell for 240. Lockie. First light, 240, thank you. First light, the buyer. The honorary Kiwi, Lockie. Righto, 7:33, deep field. Science Patch, you'll know, won again in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. She's 4 for 4, the mare. Long row mare, race-winning mare, 4 for 4. And the filly from Corrabeen, they can produce a nice horse, can't they? They run off the property. Ladies and gentlemen, here, 150, straight out for her. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. Deep field, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 able to 50, 50,000 able to 50,000, 60, 60,000 to 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 70, 70,000 able to 80, 80 direct to me now, 80, 90, 90,000 able to 90, 90, we'll just square and make it 100 where now, 90 bid, 90,000 able to 90, 90, 100, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, 100 bid, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100, $100,000 she goes now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110,000 able to 110,000 able to 110, we'll make it 20 where now, 110, 110,000 able to 110,000 able to 110. Adrian, was that just a cameo, was it? Adrian Hancock, just a cameo. 110, 110, 110,000 able to 110,000 able to 110, 110, he'll make it 20 here, 110, 110,000 able to 110, 110,000 she goes now. Bidding for 110. They'll take her home at that. We'll put her by. 7:34. Cosmic Force Cult. Coco as in Chanel. Well named. Well named, the imported mare. Stakes winning mare. Every dam on the page, a black type winner. Every dam on the page, a black type winner by the new horse. The son of Deep Field and Cosmic Force. One is a 2-year-old trained on, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is. Here's the colt from Newgate, ladies and gentlemen. What a record they have off their property. What a record. They breed for success, and that's what they get. Ladies and gentlemen, Cosmic Force colt here. Start him out for him. 150, 150, 100,000. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60. Look at the pedigree on the page here. 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. 70 bid, $70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. We're here for sale 10, 110, you bid and you buy, you know where you stand. 20, can I? 110, he's on the market. $110,000 whenever to 110 and 20, 120, 120, 30, 130. Rolls not you. 130, go 40. 130, what a page behind the colt. 130, but he's on the mark and the bids to Lockie. 40, not now to Ros. 140 Ros. 140 Ros. 150. 150, love your work, Lockie. 150, today I feel confident you're not missing anything. 150, or picking out things that shouldn't be picking out. 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150, at 150, and I sell to Lockie. I sell to Lockie, goes for 150. Go on super today, Lockie. Peter Moody, thank you, 150. Thank you, Peter. We'll get every opportunity, as we say. Schnitzel colt, you have seen him out. What a walk. What a walk he has got, this fella. He covers the ground, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, you can know why. Probably he's the three-quarter brother to the amazing away game. The three-quarter brother to away game here. He moves. He can move. And if moving counts for anything, he'll be black-typed like her. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. Schnitzel colt, the way he walks, the way he moves, the three-quarter brother to away game. Well, can he make close to 7 figures? Is there 500 for him? 500, 500, 400. 400 for the Schnitzel colt here. 400, 300, 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. And I'll take 50s on here right from the start. And up at 200, 250, $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to $250,000 whenever to 250, 250, 250, 300, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, $300,000 he goes now, bidding for $300,000. Look at the way he moves here, the three-quarter brother away game, 25, 325 now, $325,000, 50, 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, 350, $350,000, 60, 360 now, 70, 80, 380, 400, 400,000 in front now, $400,000 whenever to $400,000 whenever to 400, 425, 425 now, 425, $425,000 whenever to 425, 425. You know by the way he moves that he's going to run. And by the pedigree, well, look out, 425. And here's the deal, he's for sale. 425 you bid and you buy. 425 B50. 425 had a lot of success this property. 425 from Mill Park. 425 now B50. 50. 75. 475. 50. 500 should I say. 525. 525 your left hand. 50. 550 now. 550. 75. 600. 25. 50. 700. 50, 800, 900, 900, left to the million. Three-quarter away game, you know how he moves. You've seen him out, you'd have walked him up and you walked him up, you'd have walked him up, you know how well he moves. And about 900. 900 now. 900, would a little 50 help you? 900,000. 950. 950, I'm just adding up. Like to see you buy them. 950 be $1 million. 950 now. 950 be $1 million. Ben, it's over to you. Talk to them. What do they say? They've had them. They've almost had them. 950 may have already named them, but it's not theirs to name now. 950 you want them in there. 950 you want to be $1 million. At 950 and I sell him to your left hand. I sell him out for 950. Ben Cullum, you had all the action, 950. Victorian Alliance, 950, thank you. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Well, one nice Yearling to another perhaps. Here's one by Per and Canto. First foal of a city-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Code Cracker, ladies and gentlemen. Got a horse for every budget, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt. As I've said about the purring cantos, the beautiful thing about them, you can take them home, race them yourself, get them up and running and ring up to Hong Kong, because their success there and in Singapore is outstanding. Wonderful strike rate they have there. This purring canto colt, ladies and gentlemen, is there 150 for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him. 100, 80, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 30, $40,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 an hour to 40,000 an hour to 40, 50 here now, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. We got a horse for every budget here, 50 bid now, 50, 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, 60 bid now, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60, 70. 70,000, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000, 70 bid. I tell you what, I'll take a 5 on it, will help you. I'll take a 5. 70,000, I'll take 5. 70 bid, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000. Bids in front here. Who's got 5 here? Purring Canto Colt. I reckon he's just going to grow into money. Just going to grow into money here. 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now for the one of 5. Goes bidding for 70,000. I reckon he'll sell before he gets back to the box. We'll put him by. Some of those ready to run boys. We'll be there to see him, I reckon, before he gets back to the box. 7:37, Hellbent Colt. Out of a Galileo mare. Going back to an imported family, as you can see. And the colt by its side doing a job in Hellbent, the son of I'm Invincible. What a job he's doing. Here we are, this colt here, 150 for him, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for him, 100, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50,000 an hour to 50, and 10s on here, 60, 60 bid, 70 here, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000 an hour to 70,000, Hellbent Colt 80, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour to 80, 80,000, 90, $90,000 an hour to 90,000, 100, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 100,000, $100,000 an hour to 100,000 an hour to 100, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, $120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 120 now make a 30 where now? What 30? 130, 130, $130,000 an hour to 130,000 an hour to 130. People, tell your people, bid spotters, he's for sale. 130 on the mark and the bids with Lockie. 130 and I'm going to sell him. 130 and I'm going to sell him. 130 here. $130,000 an hour to 130. 130,000 at 130,000. I sell to Lockie for 130. You're caught in the line there, Lockie. Merrick Staunton, 130. 130. It's like Boxing Day at Myers lining up. You all right there, Lockie? You don't get carried away in the line. Yeah. 7:38. Like one of those Black Friday sales. Everybody gets there the night before. All right, 7:38 Melbourne. Another good moving colt here. Another good moving colt. Every now on the page a winner, as you can see. And the colt, an Ian from a wonderful producing farm in Millburn Creek. Start this colt out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him by Extreme Choice. What a job he's done. 14% stakes winners to runners. Unbelievable. Is there 300 or 400,000? 300, 250, 200. 200, 100 all right. 100 bid, good luck to you. 100 bid, $100,000 an hour to 100,000. I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 100 bid, 25, $125,000 an hour to 125,000 an hour to 125,000 an hour to 125. I'll make it 50 where now. 125, $125,000 an hour to 125. You'll make it 50 where now. 50 there. 150, $150,000 an hour to 150,000 an hour to 150. I'll take 10 if you want to spin it slowly. 150, $150,000 an hour to 150, 60, 160, $160,000 an hour to 160,000 an hour to 160, $160,000 he goes now, bidding for 170, 80, 180, 180 out back, 200, no, in front, 200 in front, to Ben Cullum on the phone, 200,000, turn the corner, 200,000, 20, 220, Darcy, 40, 240, 60, 260, $260,000 an amateur, $260,000 to Darcy out the back. Donovan and Co. $260, $260,000, 80, 325, 325 here in front. 320, 325, 50, 350 Young Ed, 350, 75, 400,000, 25 in front, 425 now, 50, 500,000, 500,000, 50, took it left, 550. I don't want to shut anybody out. 75,000 here. 600 on the phone left, but I'll take the 25 again. I don't want to shut anybody out because he is for 25 going to the highest bidder. 625. 50. Now everybody wants to play. Is there anybody who hasn't had a bid yet? 650. 675. 675. You got 7? 675. 675, and I sell to Warwick. If you're bidding to Warwick, you hold the bid. 675, you're out left, you're out far away, you're out outright. 675, and I sell for 675. Warwick, too big, too strong, 675. Group 1, is it? Group 1, thank you. Well done, underbidders. Well done to the bid spotters. Not easy on a big day like this. 739 colt coming forward by Brutal. 3 for 3, the mare is Charisma. What a catalogue we have offered you here over the last 4 days. And of course, don't forget tomorrow night after the race. 739, the Brutal colt, another one of these first season tires that we enjoy and love to sell. Every down on the page a winner. And the colt by the son of O'Reilly. Geez, stamped them. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, starting out 200 here. 200, 180, 150. 150, well, who's got 100 to start, surely? 100, well, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60, 70 here, now 80 there, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000, I'll take a 10 and make a 90 win now, 80 bid, $80,000 at 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 100 there, $100,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 at 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. You like the make and shape of him, good bodied individual, and I bid 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. Mr. Tate will put him up here for sale, thank you. Ollie says sell. That's what we're going to do. 120 we're going to sell. We sell in front to James Dawson. 130. 130's on the market. You bid and you buy. 130 now. $130,000 whenever to 130. Wait for you, James. 130 got 40. You got 40, James? At 130, and I sell Outback. I sell for 130. Outback, 130. Nikki Wong, thank you, Nikki. Rubik. Great middle to this colt. Oh, have a look at the blood here. Have a look at the blood. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Sadler's Wells mare, out of a Shirley Heights mare. Some of the best stallions to ever stand at stud in the world represented in this colt's pedigree. And he by a son of Costa. Lovely middle to him, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out for him. Could he make 200? 200, 150, 120. Who's got 100? 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 international pedigree behind him. And all the blood in the world too. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 90 here. $90,000 whenever to 90, 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now. Bidding for 100,000. I'll take 10 again if you like. 10, 110, 120, 120, 120 now, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130. Lots I like about him in there. Great middle to him, great pedigree, 140, 140, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. I'll keep it at the 10s. I'll keep it at 10s. I'll make you 50. 140, I'll make you 50, but I'm going to sell him. That's going to happen 50. 60, 160, 160 still outright. 160 still outright, and I'm going to sell. 160 and I sell. 160 now, here's the gavel. I sell him out. I sell him now. 70. 170, that's 80. What do you want to be, Ros? Do you want to be 200 now? 180, you're sort of trying to talk to me. 180. 180. At 180 and the gavel's up, it's going to sell. I sell outright for 180. Dane, 180. Team Hawks, great to sell one to you. Merchant Hawks, the bar of the last. Merchant Navy, Philly, Sullivan, Bloodstock. Out of a half to 5, sister or half sister to 5. It's out. Righto, it's out. Must have heard I was selling. 742 will be next. We move to the next step. Field for, here's an update. Here's the update. I dare say you'll know all about it. Mighty is from the page, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 2-year-old, promising 2-year-old of the current season. And more importantly, under Yankee Rose, you will see Liberty Island. You will see Liberty Island, now a Grade 1 winner in Japan. Hunts and Juvenile fillies, Grade 1. You're buying into a filly in a family that's got all the improvement coming. Already a new Group 1 winner, and you've got the benefits of Mighty as well. Lot to like about this. Lot of upside here. You get on the train and you just go with it. 200,000. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. Come on, come on. Gonna fly that. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. What a family. 70 here. $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000, $100,000 whenever to 100, 100,000, 100,000. Think of the residual here. Family on the improve all the way. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000. She got 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110 here. 110, 110,000, 20. 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. Surely here. Deep field filly. Bred the way she is, the way the pedigree's going. And up at 120, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130,000, 40. 140, all right. 140, all right. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Want to be 50 out back. 140. Want to be 50 where now? 140 be 50. 140 be 50. $140,000 whenever to 140. $140,000. She goes now. Bidding for 140. I don't blame him. There's so much going on the pedigree. They'll keep her at that. We'll deal privately. 743 not here. 744 is. By microphone, again, one of these first season sires that's caught the imagination. Second foal of the mare and turn out of the group winning mare in Alta. Destination now winner of 4 by Exceed and Excel. So closely related the filly is to Destination. And the filly by the new horse in microphone. How good he was. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out. Could she make close to 200? Is there 150 for her? 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 50, all right, let's start her there, let's lower, build her up. 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, 60, 70,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70, 80, 80 here now, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 in front it is, 90,000 in front, 90,000, 100, 10, 110, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120,000, 30, 130 now, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. Want to be 40 where now? Little tens we take. 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, $130,000. She goes now, bidding for 130. Just the second foal of the mare by microphone. 130 looks great buying on the market. 130 now, 130. I'll take 10 and make you 40 where? 130 now, $130,000 whenever to 130. At 130,000 at a time goes for 130. We'll just walk her by in the meantime. Another one I reckon will sell before she gets back to the box. And we'll try on the last of my run before I hand it on to Clint Donovan. 745, Bay Filly by Yes, Yes, Yes. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, every dam on the page a winner, every dam on the page a winner, and the filly herself by Yes, Yes, Yes. The first season sire represented here, 120, 100,000, a horse for every budget as we say. 30 bid, 30,000, 30,000 whenever to 30, 30,000 whenever to 30, 40, 40,000 whenever to 40, 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000. First foal here of the far set Rockmare 50, 50 bid, 50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 60,000, 60,000 whenever to 60, 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000, 70,000, yes, 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 80, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. When you're going to hear wood on wood, as we say, because I'm going to sell her 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 5. I'll take a little 5. 80,000 bids to Ross. 80,000, I'll take 5. 80,000, I'll take 5, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her out. I sell her the Ross call for 80. Here's Clint. 80,000. Thank you, Ross. Anthony Cummings. Thank you, Anthony.
Thank you, Anthony. And ladies and gentlemen, as Stephen mentioned, you are a very big crowd and quite a lot happening around the place. So if you are here to bid on a horse, please make sure you communicate clearly with your bid spotter. Mark your bids loud, proud and clear, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want any mistakes, that is for sure. We want you to go home with the one you want to take home, ladies and gentlemen. The Schnitzel filly is lot 746. She's from Barramel Stud. She's the first foal of the winning half sister by Savabeel to Fontalina, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, big, strong-bodied filly from Barramel. Well, who's got what for her? 300,000, 300, 200, 200,000, 100,000 where? 100 on her, 1 bid, 100 out here, and about 100 now, the Schnitzel, and about 100 bid, 1 bid, and a $100,000 bid, $100,000 banana, but a 125, but a banana, 120, 50,000, banana, but a 150 bid, $150,000 banana, but a 150, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, 70, 170 there, 10's on here, and a big strong filly by Schnitzel the champ, 80, 180 bid, 200 out here, 200 now, and a bit 2 bid, 200 down, 2, 200 down, I'll take 10, can't be fairer, 200 bid, and a bit 200 now, 2 bid, 200 down, 2, 200 down, 2 by the champion Schnitzel, and a bit 200,000, 2 bid, at $200,000, all done, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 a bid, 20, 220, 220,000, 220,000. 220 a bid, 220 bid around, don't hold back on her, it'll be 220 bid, all done there now, but it'll be 30 bid, come on, got a bit up quickly, I cash her out now, all done, here's the hammer, at $220,000 now, all done, goes for the 1 of a 10, where, hold on, 30, 230, 230, 230 bid, 230 bid, 230 bid down, 230,000, 230, 230, 230,000. Brownie, what do you think? One more, will you? 240, 240 bid, 240 bid down, 240 bid, 240, 240, come on, take 10 on here, 240,000 now, at 240,000, all done, at a time, out front she goes, all done, in front, last call, last time, all done, for 240,000. Look, she won't sell for that. We'll need to walk her by. 747 not with us. $748 shall be next from Sledmere. A Cosmic Force. Here's the half to the Smart City performed 2-year-old in the Stokes Yard in Beauty Rising, ladies and gentlemen. Galileo the mare. Cosmic Force, the sire, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? Get me away. Good style of colt. 300, 200. 1 a bid to start him. 1 a bid. Now there should be a chorus here, and the Coral Reef colt here. 120. 120 a bid. 120 bid. 120 bid on Abbott, 120. 120 bid on Abbott, $120,000 now imposing individual, isn't he? And a bit of 120 bid. 120 bid on Abbott, $120,000 on Abbott, $140,000 on Abbott, 140 bid. 140 bid on Abbott, $140,000 on Abbott, 140 now. 150. 150. 150 now. $150,000 but a half the 5 winners. 60. 70. 170. 180, 180, 180 bid, $180,000 banana, $180,000 now imposing physical, isn't he? And a bit of 180,000, 220 there, 220 now, 220 bid, 220 bid around, $220,000 banana, 220 bid, 220,000 in for sale the whole way, Lockie, not with you, bid's not with you, Lockie, bid's out back with Darcy, take 10 if you like, Lockie, can't be fairer. It'll be 220, 220 a bid, 220 bid now, who'll say 30 where? I'm going to set it away at 220,000, I sell him out, all done, you're out, Lockie, he's 30, 230, 230, 230 bid, 230 now, 230 will be 40, 230 will be 40, need to know, we sell him out 40, 240, 240, fresh blood. 240, will you say 50? 240,000, Lockie need to know. Are we in or out? We sell him. All done. At 240 now, we sell him 50. 250. 250. 250,000. 250,000, 10 more to 60, but he sells right on the floor. All done for $250,000. We sell him. All done for 250. Lockie goes your way, 250. Bennett Racing, congratulations. Trapeze Artist filly out of Coromandel. Third foal of the Bernadette, daughter of Johann's Toy. And by Trapeze Artist, ladies and gentlemen, how much here? Get me way on this filly. Athletic individual, isn't she? They're 150 on her, 100 on her wear. 50 in starter, 50 bid. 50 bid, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 a bid, 60,000. Trapeze Artist filly, what a wonderful racehorse he was, ladies and gentlemen. Gorgeous son of Schnitzel. Trapeze Artist, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 renowned, 70, 70 80, 80 bid, 80 bid renowned, 80, 80 bid renowned, 80,000, $80, 80,000, $80 bid, 90 right, 90 bid. 100 out back, 100 out back, 100 there, 120, $120,000, $120,000, $120, 10. 110, 110, 110, 110 a bid, 110 a bid on amber, 110 a bid on amber, 110 a bid on amber, 110,000, drip it away in tens here, 110 a bid, 110,000 on amber, 110,000 on amber, 110 a bid, 110 money, 110 there, called right with George, and a bit of 110, 110 a bid on amber, 110,000 on amber, 110 bid. Here's one getting under your guard, ladies and gentlemen, Athletic filly by Trapeze Artist. And a bit of 110. 110. There is value here. And a bit of 110 bid. 110 a bit on our Widden filly. At 110,000 now. Well, here's the hammer. All done. 110 on her where. 110 bid. At 110,000 now she goes. All done. I cash her out now to the right-hand side. All done. Anyone else quickly now for 110,000. Look, she won't trade for that, George. We'll come see you. Try you on the next. Ultra Thoroughbreds. Seamus Award filly. She's next, ladies and gentlemen. Dazzling Lucy, that the star witness out of Sky Dazzle has won at Moonee Valley since your catalogue went to print. Filly with an upgate there. Pedigree keeps on improving with you, ladies and gentlemen, and she by Seamus Award. Like Incentivize is, like Atana is, like El Patroness. How much here? Loose moving filly for what it's worth. Couple of 100, 100. I bid 50 to start. 50 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 70,000 now, 70 bid, 70 down, 80, 80 out here, and about 80 now, 80 a bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80,000, out of an amber, 80,000, out of an amber, one a bid, 120, 120,000, 120,000, out of an amber, 120 bid amber, 120,000, out of an amber, 120 a bid, at 120 now, at 120,000 there, at 120,000, out of an amber, 120, I'll take 10s on here, 120 bid, hold on 30, 130 bid, 130 bid on amber, 130,000, out of an amber, 140,000, out of an amber, 140 a bid, 140 bid on amber, 140,000, out of an amber, 140 a bid, at $140,000, all done there, take 10s on dark here now, but 150, 150 there, at about 150,000, out of an amber, out back, call with Stewart at 150,000, she sells the filly today, we set it away now, she changes hands, 150, I'll take 10 and again, Brownie, but I set her out now, Hammer's coming up, she sells 60, 160, 160, 160. You're a bit close there, Simon. 160. 160. I reckon my head looks better from a distance. 160. 70. 170. Smaller. Yeah. 170. 170,000. 170,000. 170 bid, 170 an amber, 170,000 an amber. Now you're getting on my chin, Simon. It's not fair. 170 at 170,000. We sell Bryce Shaw out at 170. We sell for 170. That'll buy. Congratulations, True, and 170 the money. Mick Price, the Price Kent Yard. Congratulations. Exceed and Excel Colt from A-List. The king of the kids, as we mentioned earlier, the champion sire of 2-year-olds, folks. Out of a hard-spun daughter of Marvine, the colt, get a bit away here. Big, strong type, 200, 100, A bid 50 to start him, 50 to get the ball into play. We're unrolling down the hill. 50 bid, 50 now, 60 bid, 60,000 bid, and a bid 60 there, 60 now, 70 bid, 70 down, 70 a bid, 70 down by Exceed and Excel, and a bid 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid now, 100 out back, 1 a bid, and 100 down, but a 100,000, not a bit but a 100,000, not a bit big scopy type, isn't he? And a bit of 1 a bid, 1 a bit now, 1 a bit of quality to him, 110, 110 a bit now, small steps here on an Exceed and Excel colt, 110, 110, 110 bid, 110 now, 20. 120,000, 120 a bid, and a 120 bid, 120,000, not a bit, 120 a bid. I'll take 10s on it, a little dark, and a bit of 120 bid, and 120 now. Who'll say 30 on him where? 30 there, and a bit of 130 now, 40 bid, and a bit of 140,000, not a bit, 140,000, not a bit, 140 a bid. Who'll say 50 on him where? 10s on Exceed and Excel colt. All done, and a 140,000, not a bit, 140 a bid. All done, he goes now, bidding a nut lot 751 for 140,000. All done at 140,000. Now, he goes quickly now. Hold on for 140 a bid. Look, he won't sell. We'll need to walk him by. Thank you, mate. Ah, here she is. What a physical. What an athlete. She's by Zoostar, ladies and gentlemen, from Widdenstad. Need I say any more? Third foal of an early running 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. She's got 2-year-old written all over physically and on a pedigree page. Take the guesswork out of your life. By this combination, Zoostar with a pedigree from Widden. Here we go. Let's get 4, 5, maybe 600,000. Serious filly. 500, 400. She's a star, isn't she? 400, 300. We want to sell it to you. There you're going to put up and buy her. 300, 200. 2 bid. 200,000. 200 a bid. And a bid 200,000 there. The Zoostar counterplay. 200 bid. And a bid 200 now. 200,000. Donovan down 2. 200,000. Donovan now 1 bowl middle by. 225. 50 there now. And a bid 250,000. Donovan now quarter of a minute. Donovan now 275 at a bid. 275 now. 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a bid. What a star she is. 275. 300,000. 325. 325. 325. 325 now. 50. 350 there now. 350 bid. 75. 375. 375 now. 375 at a down. 375 at a down. 375 at a bid. Who'll say 400 away? And a bit 375 now. Serious filly. And I reckon we're halfway at best. 375. 400. 400,000. 400 bid. 25. 425. 425, 425, 425 now, 425 at a down, 425 at a down, 425 at a bid. All done there, 50 there, at a bid 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, 500, 500, 500, 25, 525. For sale all the way the filly, 525. Talk to him, Ed. Give her the right advice, Ed. 50. 75. Everyone can play here. She's for sale to filly. 575. 570. 600. 600,000. 600,000 on a serious filly. 600,000. 600 bid. To the right-hand side. Now, Bryce, you're out. Struan, you're out. Struan and Ed. 600,000. We'll stay in 25s. Be nice to you. Be kind to you. Put her in your colours. 600,000. 600 bid. We sell her away now at 6 a bid there. 600,000 out of an ounce 6. At $600,000. We sell right. Bryce, you're out. 25 out here. 50 now. No, 50's here. 50's here. 650 right. 650 right. Want 25 more? Bryce, you're gone. 650. Struan and Ed, how are we doing? 650,000. At 650,000 then, we sell her all done. She goes, she sells. Right. For 650,000, Struan, are we out? We sell her all done. You're out, Bryce. We sell for 650. That buys 650 to the right-hand side. Laurel Oak, congratulations, thank you. $753. By microphone, the sire's winner. The son of Exceed and Excel, microphone represented here from Rosari. He's a half to 7, the colt in the ring. He's a half to none other than 7 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, you get him away. Come up from the, down from the downs, I should say, from Rosari Farms are 100 on him. 100 on him, 80 on him, 60 on him. 50. What a bit, 30 to start him. 30 a bid. Half to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful winner-producing mare. 30 bid, 40 now, 40 a bid, head a bid, 40 bid, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, 50 bid, $50,000 down, but a $50,000 down, 5, 55 at a bid, 55 down, 55 at a down, 5s are on, ladies and gentlemen, you want to play, at a bid 55, 60, 60,000 there, at a bid 60 bid, $60,000 down, but a $60,000 down, 60,000. 60 a bid, at $60,000 out, come on, microphone colt here. It'll be 60 only, 60 a bid, it'll be 60,000 now, at $60,000 now, had his time, come on, bit of it by him, it'll be $60,000 bid, want to be 5 where, let it be on for 5, a half to 7 winners he is, at $60,000, all done, goes now by a group winning 2-year-old, all done, last call last time, all done, he goes quickly now, for 6, trade at that. We'll need to walk him by until privately. Trying the next, though, the Autumn Sun Colts. They're out and running by the sire. Well-related imported mare. He out of, ladies and gentlemen, Stephanos, the family of Poet's Voice. How much here? Get me away on him, folks. Really uses himself well for mine. Looks a tiny early running type. You get a bit away here. On him by the Autumn Sun, the Colts. 300 at 200. 200. Good colt for the money. How much we're? 1 a bid. 100,000. At about 100 bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. Early running type here. 20 there, 120 bid, 120 a bid, at 120,000 there, at a bit of 120 now, 120 bid now, but a $120,000 now, but a 130,000 now, but a 130,000 now, but a 130 bid, 130 bid, small steps on a good colt here now, 40 there, 40 there, 50 there, 60 there now, at a bit 60 bid, not choose, 70, 170, 170 there, 80, 180, no, 180's out here, 200 there, 200 there. Did I hear another one? 200,000. The bids with Lockie. 20, 40, 60, 80, 300. You're out, Lockie. 300,000. 20 more. 300,000, but you sell him. 20, 320, 40, 400. $400,000. Wasn't me. I tell you what I think you should do. Offer 10. 400,000. Could be the killer blow. Could be the knockout punch. 400,000. At 400,000 we sell. In the absence of any further bidding, we sell. All done. For 4. You sure? For 4. Gerald Ryan. Thank you. Knows how to bid at an auction. Thank you. Knows how to buy a good one at the Magic Millions. Congratulations. Filly coming forward by a first season sire. Well-related, talented son of I Am Invincible and I Am Immortal from Twin Hills, lot 755. First foal of an early 2-year-old daughter of Corsair. It's a 2-year-old family, folks. And by a young son of Vinny that got up and run it too as well. 180, 60. What's that? 30 a bid, 30 a bid, 30,000 bid down here, 30 bid, 30 bid around 30, 30 a bid, 30 bid around 5, 35 at a bid, 35 at a down, 40 bid around, 40 bid, 40 bid around 5, 45 at a bid, 45 now, come on, low and slow here, only taking 5s, ladies and gentlemen, out of a 2-year-old winner, at a bid 45 at a bid, 2-time 2-year-old winner, at a bid 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 50 a bid, at a bid 50 now, $50,000 now, but a $50,000 now, but a 5, 55 at a bid, 55 at a down, 5, 55 at a bid, 60 bid, and a bid $60,000 down, $60,000 athletic type, isn't he? And a bid isn't she? And a bid $60,000 down, 5 Brownie, 65 Brownie, 65 at a bid, 670, 70. 70 bid. 7 to an down, 70,000 out of an down, 7 to an down, 7 to an down, 70,000 about 5, 75 at a bid, 80, 80,000, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 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 80 bid around. She is on the market, this filly. Looks a running type. Reckon you'll know early. 80,000, not a lot of money. 80,000 on a bid. At about 80 now. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 80. She is on the market. She is for sale. I'll take a 5 at it again, ladies and gentlemen who want to play. You need a bit up though. I'm going to sell her. At $80,000, she sells out now. All done. We set her away for $80,000. 80 the money. Struan. Blaxland. Julian Blaxland, is it? And the Freedmans. Thank you very much. Freedman Racing. Not Freedom Racing, Freedman Racing. They'll get what I mean. 756. Line Country. Beautiful action on her. Lovely filly, ladies and gentlemen. She is for mine, the half, the dream, and bold circle, respectively. Look at the barrel on it. The way she gets around the ring, she owns it, doesn't she? Get her away where? 200, 200, 100. 100. Kick the ball into play where? How much? 50 a bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50,000. Now tens are on to get moving here. At a bit 50 now, at a bit 50 bid, 50,000 now, 60, 60,000, 60,000, down to 60,000, doesn't she look a treat? At a bit 60,000, she just wants to run. At a bit 60 bid, at 60,000, out of an our mare. A 4-time race for the dam. At a bit 60 bid and done the job at stud 2. At a bit 60 bid, who'll say 70 wearing a good filly here. 70, 70 George, 70 there, 70 bid, 7 to an down, 7 to an down, 7 to an down, 7 to an down, 70,000. $1,000 bid, 7 to down, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, 80 bid or down, bid out back there, 80 bid, $80,000 whatever, but 80, $80,000 whatever, but 80,000 whatever, but 80 a bid, 80 bid or 100 a bid, 1 a bid, $100,000 whatever, 100,000 whatever, 100,000. You're just starting to look at it, folks. 100,000. She's been sent for sale, and I reckon she's half price. 100 bid, 1 a bid, and 100 now. 1 a bid. I'll take 10s on here. Take 10 around the corner. 10, 110, 110 now. Now I heard it, just didn't see who it was. Sorry. 20. 20. Oh, Ed, it's you. 120. How's your other man or lady, Ed? 120,000. 120,000. 130 now. 130 bid. 130 bid on now, but 130,000, but 130. Gorgeous filly. 140. 140. 140. 140. Out of 140 now. 50. Is that right? 150. Thank you. 150. 150. 150 bid. Out of 150,000, out of 150. That's them, Ed. That's them, Ed. 150,000. 150,000. Out of 150 now. Now, Struan, you're out. 150,000, out of 150,000. Take 10. We're going to sell. At 150, we shut her away. All done. She sells out for 150. To the Queen of Syndications, bought so many lovely horses through the Magic Millions ring, Denise Martin, thank you. Star Thoroughbreds. $757. Super Vobus and Bob's the colt. He's by Schnitzel. Now to crack the code, she's a smart race mare. Second fall of the well-related mare from the Mick Price yard. How much here on this colt, ladies and gentlemen? Get him away. Look at the lovely depth of girth to him. Lovely deep-bodied colt. And by the champion Schnitzel. 400, 300, 300, 300, 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 120, 120 bid, 140 there, 140 now, 160 there, 160 now, 80, 180 bid, 180 now, 200,000, 2 a bid. The Schnitzel cracked the code colt, and a bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, turn it around, 2 a bid, 200,000, out of an out to 200,000, out of an out, 200,000, out of an out, 2 a bid. Take 20s on where here, and a bid, 200 bid, 200,000, out of an out to 200,000, out of an out, 200 bid, and a bid, $200,000. Well, he's had his time. He goes now. Here's another one half price for you, ladies and gentlemen. 200 bid. He's good buying this colt. It'll be 2 bid 20. 220 out back now. 220 a bid. 220 bid around. 220,000. Not about out. 220. 40. 240. 240. 50. 250. 210, he said 60, 260,000, 260,000, not about coming again, will you? 80, 280 there, 280 bid, 280,000, not about 300,000 out front with Bryce. It'll be 3 bid, 3 a bid, 3 bid around 300,000. He's been sent for sale, the colt. Bryce, we sell him to you, your right hand. He goes now at 3 a bid, 3 bid around 3 bid around 300,000. At $300,000, he's for sale. Don't dwell on him. 20, 320, 40. 340, 340. 340,000. 340,000. 340 bid. Now, Warwick, you can't just have one. 340, you can't just have one, surely. Hammers up. We sell him, don't. 12, we sell. All done. He sells 60. 80. 380. 380,000. 380 a bid. 380 bid on down. 380. Say 400 will you? At $380,000 all done, then we sell him. At $380,000, Bryce goes to your right hand. How's your left? All done. He sells for 380. Bryce goes your way. PR, is that right? Thank you very much, gentlemen. Seven, 5, 8. The chase. Here's a cosmic force. Director Senator Midnight Fever. Good moving colt, ladies and gentlemen. He is son of a fastnet rock mare by the son of Deepfield in Cosmic Force represented here. How much for him? Doesn't he look well? 200, 100. Well, start him at 50. 50 a bid. At a bid 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. At a bid 50, 60. $60,000 now. At a bid 60, 70,000. 70 bid 80. 80 bid down. 80. 80 bid down. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 1. 1 bid down. 1. 1 bid down. 110. $110,000 down. But 110 bid down. But 110. 20 out back. 30 out here. 130 out here. 130 now. And about $130,000 now. But 130,000 now. But 130 bid. 130 bid now. But 140. 140. $140,000 now. But 140,000. $140,000 but 140 bid. 140 but 140,000 but 140. 50 can we? 140,000 and 140 bid. 140 but 140,000 but 140,000 but 140,000. What's that? What's that? Sure, 5. 145. I don't mind. 145 are going up. 50. 150 now. 5. No. 150's over here. 150's over here. 5 you like. 150,000. 150 bid. 150,000. I'll take 5. 155. 60. 160. For sale all the way. 160. 70. 170. Shouldn't have to think at these numbers for a horse like that. 170. 170. Want to be 80? 170. Want to be 80? 170,000. All done. We sell him then out back. Thanks for the bidding. All done for 170. That'll buy 170. Paul Moroney, congratulations. Thank you. Meredith Park. Had a great draft of Yearlings, ladies and gentlemen, over the last 4 days. Here's another one. Looks an early running type by none other than Extreme Choice, ladies and gentlemen. He is freakish. He is freakish stallion. Lovely balance, good moving filly for mine. She looks a runner. Cremosa out of the mare has won again. Since your catalogue went to print, you'll know that. How much here? Super Vobus and Bobs by Extreme Choice. 300, 200. 200, not going to ask you the world. What's that? 1 a bid. 1 a bid. At about 100,000. At a 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. At $100,000 bid. $100,000 money. $100,000 down 10. 110 of it now, but 110 of it now, but 110, 20,000 of it now, but 120 bid. 120 of it now, but 120,000 of it now, but 140,000 of it now, but 140 bid. 140 of it now, but 140. 60, 160, $160,000 now, but 160,000 now, but 160, 80, 180 bid, quality filly 2 a bid, 2 to bid around 2, 2 to bid around 2, 2 to bid around 2, for sale this filly, she is for sale. I don't think you should stop there, ladies and gentlemen. 20, 240, 240, 240 bid, 240 bid around, 240 bid around, 240 bid around, 240 bid, 260, 260, Woody, good to hear from you, 80, 280, 280,000. You didn't hold the baton for long though, Woody. Want to be 3 he said now, 325 now, 325 at a bid, 325 at a be 50, sir. All done. We sell at 325, 50, 350, 75, 375, 375, 400, 25, 425. Sweet filly, isn't she? 425, 50. 450. 60. That's a sign of weakness, Lockie. Just let them know. 460 gives the upper hand to the underbidder. Lets them know that could have been your last bid. 460. 460. Return the same courtesy to you folks. 470. 470. Now, I'm happy to be proven wrong if you bid again. 470. 480. 500. 500,000. 500,000. That's a bad shake, gentlemen. 500,000. I'll take 10. You got to be quick, though. Put her in your colours. At 500,000, 3 people shook their heads. She's out. We sell all done for 5. Seamus Mills, Bloodstock. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. What a lovely filly. Last of my run, folks. Well put together colt here by Cosmic Force. She's now 2 for 2, ladies and gentlemen, as a half brother. Midnight Rush has won since your catalogue went to print. Kenmore Lodge present him. He looks the part, doesn't he? That is for sure. Well-balanced individuals. There's 60 or 80 on him. 80, 60, 50. Start him where you will. 30 a bid. 30 a bid, ladies and gentlemen. Let anybody on for a 5 here to move forward. 30 bid. 30 now. 30 bid. 30 bid around 5. 35 here. 35 at a bid. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. He's the right colour for the family. At a bid. 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at a bid. 35, 40. 40 bid. 40 bid around. 40 bid around 5. 45 at a bid. 50 out here, 50 down, 50 bid, $50,000 down, $50,000 down, but a $50,000 down, 50 bid, at $50,000 down, but a $50,000 down, 50,000, 50 a bid, at $50,000 bids out back now, 50 bid out back there, come on, don't miss him here, at a bid $50,000, I'll take 5 on, 50, take 5 on you like, at a bid 50 bid, all done there now, but he goes out back now, good colt for the money here, at a bid 50 bid, $50,000 down, looks a running type, doesn't he? At 50,000, 50 a bid, at $50,000, all done then, goes now, want 5 more, do you wear, at a bid 50 bid, all done, want to be 5, all done, want to be 5, you're out there, Brownie, at $50,000, he goes now, bidding it up where, running type of colt, all done, he goes for $50,000. No, he won't sell today. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Continuing on through the afternoon, Trust Lunch was good. 761, not with us. 762, not with us. 763 is the Written Tycoon filly out of Cabana Moss. Now, please note that this filly did sustain a laceration to the lateral aspect of the left fore cannon during transit to the sale. The injury was sutured and wrapped immediately, and as of today, the laceration is healing well. The vendor will give a guarantee of 4 weeks from the day of the sale. So all the information there from Vinery, as you'd expect, and more importantly, the filly in the ring here by Written Tycoon. Of course, the half to 6 winners, including Starboy, who's won 6, and another Pluck's now won 3. Since the catalogue went to print, Written Tycoon filly, how much? 250, 200, 200, who's got 150 to start here, surely? 100, 50, thank you. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bid $50,000 an hour, a bit of 50,000, 75 there now, 75 bid, 75,000, 100 out back now, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, roll on here, Written Tycoon filly, 20 there, 40 better, 140 bid, out price here, down here low, 140 bid, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140, 140, 140,000 here at 60 out back, 180 in front. Out Ed, 200 James Dawson. There are 3 of you playing 20, 320, 320, 320, 220, sorry, 220, 220. 220 Bryce, should be 320, but it's 220. 220 Bryce, 220. At $220,000, she's on a one-way ticket. She sells 40, 240, 60, 260, 80. We might just get there. 300 bid, $300,000 an hour to 20, 320, 320, 320, 320 bid. Goes right hand side to Dane. 320 bid, 40, 340, 340, 60. 360, 80, 380. Oh, love it when you move, Dane, you change angles. 380 bid, out back left hand side to Struan. 380 bid, at 380, 400 online. 425 Struan. 425 Struan. Come on, online. Click again. Click, 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 one click. 425 Strawn. Goes. Left-hand side. Goes. Bidding for $425,000. 50. 500. 500,000. 75, all right. 475. 475, worth a try. 475 here at the Gold Coast. 475, take a quarter bid again online. 475 at $475,000 she goes. Left-hand side here at the Gold Coast. Goes for $475,000. 475. Kieran Ma, Matt Scout on the phone by the looks. 764, here is Symbolism. We're looking at a lovely run of horses here over the next 20 minutes or so. They just keep on rolling through, and here is the Written Tycoon Colt. Out of Symbolism, she won 5. She was stakes place, just a first foal represented here. Big, strong, robust Written Tycoon Colt. Early August foal. How much there? 250, 200. 200, 150. What about 100 to start? Surely should be everywhere. 100, 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid. I bid $50,000 man out, a bit of $50,000 man out, a bit of 75 there now, 100 in front, 100 bid, $100,000 man out, 120. Got you, sir, got you there, got you 120 bid. That's you, 120 bid, 40, 140, 140, got by attention, 140 bid, $140,000 man out, $140,000 man out, 140,000 right hand side, 140 bid, $140,000 man out, 140,000. Just 20s are on here, 140 bid, $140,000 man out, 140,000, 60, 160, 160, 160. 70, 170, 170, $170,000 average, 180, 180 bid, $180,000 average, $180,000. Who's next here? 180 bid, 200 there, 200 Andrew Brown, 200 bid, $200,000 average, $200,000 average, $200,000 average, 200 bid for a Written Tycoon Colt. First foal of a stakes place mare. It'll be 200 only, 200 bid, 200,000. What are we to do? Put it up and sell, he said. 200 bid. Take 10s on here still now. $200,000 now at 2. 200 bid to Andrew Brown in front. Take 10 on still. He goes. Bidding for $200,000. Andrew Brown. John O'Shea, congratulations. Lot 765. Here is Dagny. Brutal filly, of course she is. Comes forward into the ring. She is 6-time winner. Tough mare was Dagny, Darcy Brahma mare. How much for lot 765? Nice running style of filly there. How much? 180, 60, 50, 40. Who's got 30? Should be everywhere. 30 bid, thank you. 30 bid. It'll be 30,000, 40 better. It'll be 40 bid. It'll be $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000, but everyone should be playing here. Let even take 5, 45 there now. 45 bid, $45,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50,000. Take 5s on still here now. 50 bid, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60. 5s are on here still. 60, 5. 65. 65 in front to direct. 65 bid. Take 5s on still. $65,000 bid. At $65,000 in front goes. Bidding. Shame to miss for 5. Goes. Bidding for $65,000. No, just a touch away there. I'll deal privately on her. Deal privately on her and try you on 766 Written Tycoon Colt. Out of the Schnitzel mare, it's the cross that works, of course, the Written Tycoon Schnitzel cross. Sea Haven has won and placed again since the catalogue went to print. She's 2 for 2 the mare by Written Tycoon, the colt of the ring. Strong, robust, running style of colt. Got a lovely run of Written Tycoons here. For your competition, 350, 300. Who's got 250 to start, surely? 200, 150, well, 100 surely. 100 is it? 100, thank you. 100 bid, $100,000 bid, and a bid $100,000, $100,000, 50 there now, 150, 75 right hand side, 175, 200 out back now, 200 bid, $200,000 out, James, you're out, 200 bid, $200,000 to 20, 220 back in, 220 back in, 220 back 40, 240, 240, 240 out back now, out again, 240 bid, $240,000 bid, $240,000 bid, 240, 240 bid, $240,000 bid, 60, $260,000 now a bit of 260,000 now a bit of 80, 280 meter, 280,000 now a bit of 300 right hand side, 300 meter, 300, is that right? Here at 300, thank you. 300 meter, 300,000 now a bit of 300,000 now 300. 20s are on here as we turn the corner because he's been sent for sale. It'll be 300,000, going to hit wood on wood. 300,000 right hand side, 20s are on still. I'll even take a 10, 10, set of wood, 310, 310, 310. Goes bidding in front to Warwick, goes bidding for $310,000. It was a knockout blow. Goes for 310. Warwick. Natalie Young, Trent Busserton, congratulations. Here he is. Here he is, Danish Spy. He by I Am Invincible, of course, the champ. She's 2 for 2. Is Danish Spy. She by Dane Shadow. She won 5 herself. She, of course, the Dam of Strasbourg. And Copenhagen, who's won again since the catalogue went to print. Ladies and gentlemen, up your sights here. Lot 767 from Yarraman Park. This is Danish Spy. How much? 6, 7, 800. How much? You be the judges here today. Who's got 600? 500. Let me know when we get too low. 400. 300. 200. Thank you. I bid 250 online. I bid 300 right. I bid 50 in front. I bid 350. I bid 400. I bid 400,000 out back. I bid 50 in front. I bid 450. 450,000 now a bit of 450,000 now a bit of 450. 450. 450. 500. 50. 600. Have a look at him in the ring. Doesn't he have some presence and ooze a bit of class? And a bit 600,000, a bit 600 bid. He's been sent for sale. A bit 600,000, 600 bid. 600,000 now a bit of 600,000 now a bit of 600,000 now he's by the champ. And she's already had a stake source. 50, 700, 700 George. Out Tim. 700 George. 700 meter. 700,000 now 700,000 now 700, and he's on a one-way ticket. He sells. He sells. Right hand side. 700 bid. $700,000 bid. At $700,000, 25. All right. 725. 50. 750's here, Tim. You're still out. 750's here. I'll take a quarter again, sir. 750 bid. At 750, I sell to George's call. Goes, I'll take a quarter again if it helps. I sell right hand side to George for $750,000. 750, George. Newgate. Thank you, Henry and the team. 768 not with us. 769 is. Rosemont present the Brazen Bow Colt here. Out of the Darcy Brahma mare in Darcy Bell. This is, of course, the Dam of Unstoppable. And Danny St. Darcy, who's won again since the catalogue went to print, now a winner of 5. A Blue Diamond preview winner and a winner of 5 down the pedigree page by Brazen Bow. How much for lot 769? 200, 150. Who's got 100 to go there, surely? 100, 80, 60, 50. 50, thank you. 50 bid, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50, 60 there now, 60 bid, 60, 80 out back now, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000, 100 there now, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000, and I'll take 10s on round the corner to go forward here, maybe 100,000, a Brazen Bow Colt, tough running style of colt like that, and a bit 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, 110. 110, 110, 110,000 $110,000 $110,000 110, 110, take 10s on still, 110, 110, at $110,000 goes out the back, goes bidding to the boys for 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. How's out front now, Brownie? 120. 120. 30. 130. 130. Give you 10 to spend still. 40. 140. 140. 140. 140 bid. 140 out now. Brownie want one more. Goes out back. He's been sent for sale. Goes bidding for $140,000. Out back, boys. Well played. Well played, Struan. $770 next to come forward here is Dead to Dance. Of course, the Trapeze Artist filly. Lucky Matthew has won again, now 1-9. It has the Piero. And the filly of the ring by Trapeze Artist. What a type he leaves. Tough, robust, running type of filly again. Lovely length about her. How much? 150, 120. For lot number 770. Who's got 100 to go there, surely? 100, 80, 60, 50. How low? 40. Thank you. 40 bid, and a bit $48,000 bid, a bit 60 better, and a bit 60 bid, and a bit 60,000, 80 better, and a bit $80,000, and a bit $80,000, and a bit $80,000, and a bit 100, 100 bid, $100,000, and a bit $100,000, and a bit $100,000 with Bryce in front, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, and a bit $120,000, and a bit $120,000, and a bit 120. Turn the corner, go again, Bryce. 40, 140, 140, 140, 60, 160, 160, 160,000, and a bit 160,000, and a bit 160. Bryce. 200, and let them know that she's on the market. 25, 225, 225, 225, 225. She changes hands today. 225, out back, Bryce, you're out. The big bold bid didn't work. What's your next move? 225 at $225,000. She goes out back, goes bidding for 225. Keep on coming. The Autumn Sunkelt here out of the Dundee Bear, just a first foal represented here. It's the family of Al Manzor. Another Sky right throughout the page. Tough running style of colt here. How much for lot 771? 250, 200, 150, 100. Yell out a logger with you. Who's got 50? 50 surely. 50 bid. Thank you. 50, 60 better. A bit 60 bid. Low and light to start. 80. 80 bid. $80,000 bid. $80,000 and a bit $100,000 and a bit $100,000 and a bit $120. 120. 120,000. 40. 140. $140,000 and a bit $140,000 and a bit $140,000 and a with Ben on the right hand side on the floor. A bit 140. 140 bid. I'll take 10. 50. 150. 150. Same rules apply. 60, 60, 160, 160,000, $160,000, $160,000, Who's next here? 160 bid, 70, 170, 170, $170,000, $170,000, a little steps we take, and a bid 170 bid at $170,000 out the back. The call, you're out, Ben. He goes bidding for $170,000. 80, 80. 90, 200, 10s are on still. 200 Warwick, 200 bid at $200,000. He's been sent for sale. If they're waiting for me to say go, they can bid up and buy. He's going to be sold here today at $200,000 bid. At $200,000, I sell in front to Warwick. Goes bidding for $200,000. Warwick. Natalie Young, Trent Busserton. Super Seth, haven't they sold well, of course, right throughout. Half relation to Heatherly is the dam of the filly in the ring here, of course, and Heatherly has Red Resistance running for 8. Gain Adrian Bott there tomorrow, Rosehill. It's a filly pedigree on the rise. It's the family of Dullalat who goes around the midway tomorrow. How much? For lot 772, Super Set filly, 120, 150. Who's got 100 to start there? Surely. 100, 80, 60. Couple of timely updates could come just tomorrow. 50. 40, thank you. 40 bid, a bit 40 bid, 50 better, a bit 50 bid, a bit 50,000, a bit of 50,000, a bit of 50,000, a bit of 50,000, she buys Super Seth, a bit 50 bid, 60, 60 bid, averaging over 250 in the sale, a bit 60 only, 60 bid, a bit 60,000, a bit of 70,000, a bit of 70,000, a bit of 70, 70 bid, roll on here, just taking 10s on still, 70 bid, at $70,000, out back the call, 70 bid, 80, 80 Tim Brown. 90. You're out, Tim. 90's here. Do you want to bid? 100. 100 bid with Tim Brown. 100 bid. 10s are on still. 100 bid. 100,000. She's been sent for sale. She changes hands today. 100 bid. At $100,000 she goes bidding to Tim Brown for 10. 110. 110. 110 to Ben. Goes. Bidding, one more. Goes for $110,000. Ben Cullum, 110. Fortuna, thank you. John Galvin, thank you, John. There she is. I've been waiting for her to sell this filly all day long. She is a queen, isn't she? Schnitzel out of Darling Point. Just a first foal, and have a look at her. Doesn't she just ooze a bit of quality? You'll go a long way to find a Schnitzel filly like that. Well, you be the judges here today from Sedgenogan. Know the nursery they are. She's 700,000, 800,000. How much? You start me where you can. I'll open the floor to you. There's 600, 500. 400, thank you. And a bit 400 bid. A bit 500 better. A bit 500 bid. A bit 600,000. A bit 600 bid. And let him know she's been on the market since the moment she walked in. And a bit 600,000. 600 bid. 600,000, have a bid of 600,000, have a bid of 600. 600 bid for sale. 700. 700 Ben. 700 Ben. 800 Ben. 800,000. 800 bid. 800,000, have a bid of 800,000, have a bid of 800. 800 bid, and I'll take 50. I'll take 50. 800 bid. 800,000, have a bid of 800,000, she changes hands today. For a queen that looks like that. And a bid 800,000. 50. 850. 850 with Tim Brown. 850 bid. For sale, she changes hands. 850. 850 bid. 850. 850,000, have a bid 850,000, have a bid 850, and I'll stick in 50s here. 850 bid with Tim Brown. On the right-hand side, boys out back, are you out? Are you out back, Ben? Your client out too. At $850,000 she goes. Right-hand side, 900. Now, Tim, $1 million. $1 million. $1 million, Ben. I'll take 50 round the corner. I'll take 50 to keep him in the fight. $1 million bid. $1 million, $1 million, $1 million, $1 million, $1 million bid. On the right-hand side with Tim. $1 million. Take 50s around the auditorium to go forward. But at $1 million, she's had her time. I'm going to sell her. She goes. Right-hand side to Tim Brown. She sells for $1 million. Peter Moody, thank you. Joins the Moody stable. Thank you very much, Peter. As we reset, 774 Arrowfield present the Autumn Sun Colt here. After 3 winners, including Dawn Dawn, winner of 5, Group 2 and Group 3, performer right throughout. And a colt by the Autumn Sun, well-related colt too, isn't he? From Arrowfield, lot 774. 250, 300 to go there. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to go there, surely? 100, 50. Thank you. 75 better. And a bit 75 better. And a bit 75,000. Now a bit 75,000. 100,000. 120. 20 Ben. 120 Ben. 120,000. 120,000 to 40. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140. 60. 160. 160,000. 160,000. 160,000. 60. 80. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000 by the Autumn Sun. And a bit 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. Half relation to Dawn Dawn, no less. Group performer right throughout. And a bit 180 bid. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. 180,000 bid. At $180,000, he goes out the back. Shame to miss for 20 more. 20. A 200 rather, sorry. 200 bid, 200 bid, right hand side, 200 bid, turn the corner, who's next here? 200 bid at $200,000. Well, they're going to meet the market, they're going to put him up and sell him at 200,000. I'll take 10 on around the corner if it helps. And a bid 200 bid, and a bid $200,000 bid, and a bid $200,000 man over, a bid of $200,000 man over, who's next here? Take 10 more on if it helps. At $200,000, had his time, going to sell, right hand side to George, goes bidding for $200,000. Duncan Ramage, thank you. Chris Anderson as well. Thank you very much. DGR and Chris Anderson. Last of mine to come forward here is 775 Coram Bean filly. She by Lonro, she had a Schwarzschild mare, half-sister to Massimo, of course. She's had the two foals to race, both winners in So Sassy and Sky Smart. Start away there. We got 775. Lonro filly. One asks the world, think of the residual value you're buying into here. How much? 80, 60, 50, 40, 30. Well, who's got 20 to start? Should be everywhere. Is a $20,000 bid. Coram Bean filly by Lonro. Is it 20,000 to go? 20, 20. We want to sell it to you here today. You bid up, you buy here. Is it 20 to go, quick and low? $20,000. 20 bid. 20, thank you. A bid 20 bid. And a bid $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 and I'll take fives on from the start. And a bid 20 bid because she's been sent for sale. And a bid $20,000 bid by Lonro. 20 bid. Up on the left-hand side. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, a bid of fives are on here. At $20,000 I sell. Left-hand side she goes, bidding to the stands for $20,000. 20,000. Brett Thompson under the hat, is it? Congratulations, all the best. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Good afternoon. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoying the sale, of course. Plenty more to come throughout the next few hours as well. Smug colt here. James could have left you on for this. The colt here, as you can see, colt with depth to his page, ladies and gentlemen. I thought he's a nice moving horse. Nice moving colt. Mochara, the half relation's been placed just recently. Plenty of depth to his pedigree. And have a look at him move round the ring, ladies and gentlemen. He's got a bit of presence about him, hasn't he? Good sort of colt from Kitchwin. You've seen the graduates come off that wonderful farm. Bid beware. Is it 150 for him? 100, what do we say? 30, all right? Away we go. 30 bid. $30,000 now. He's got a pedigree behind him. He's a good-looking colt, as you can see by Saburg. And I got 30, get 30 bid now. 30 on bid. $30,000, 30. Take 10s on. What do you say? And I got 30, get 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. 40 there. 40 bid. 40 now. 40 bid. 50 on the back of his there. Got a bid 50 on him this time. At 50,000, he goes bidding for 50,000. 60, Andrew Brown out in front of his there. And I got 60, 70 bid now. $70,000, 70 on the back of his hair. Got a bit 70 on him now. At 70,000, 80 to Victoria. 80 to me now. 80,000 direct to me. I make 100, can I? 80,000 now. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, 100 now. I got one bid at the back it is. At $100,000 bid they call. At one, I got one bid now. What's wrong? 85. Okay, 85. 85, 85,000, 85 out the back, 85 out the back it is, 85, what's that, 90 bid, 90 bid now be 100, 90 bid now be 100, 90 bid now, 90 bid now be 100, what do we say, 90 bid now, what do we think, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 101 now, 1 bid on the back, 1 bid one there, 110, I got 10 bid now, 110, good looking colt, 110, I got 10 bid now, 110 in front, Andrew Brown, 110 with Brownie, 110 with Brownie, what do you say on the back, boys, 110, my instructions are to sell him, 110, he's walked away, at 110,000, I sell to Brownie in front, I sell him all done for 110. That buys him in front. John O'Shea, a wonderful judge, buys him. Filly from Coolmore. She's a decent filly by Piero to come forward. Done a terrific job, the stallion, hasn't he? Sold through this very souring. The filly's the second foal of a So You Think mare. We all know the Golden Slipper when a fire burn out of a So You Think mare, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly to come forward by the wonderful sire in Piero. 7 Group 1 winners in his first 3 crops. And a wonderful job he has, Piero. And the filly, as I mentioned, out of the So You Think mare. All right, for her. You bid me away. What do you say? 3 or 400? 3, 2. 50's there. 50's in front. 50's in front. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bit of style about the filly, I thought. 50 now. Second follower, So You Think Miss. 75. 75 the call. 75 out in front of his hair. 75. 100. 100 a bit now. 100,000 a bit now. Right side of his hair. One a bit they called. One now. One a bit now. I got one a bit now with George's call. Right side it is up top. One a bit now. 100 a bit now. 120 out in front. Benny Callum got a bit 20 a bit now. At 120,000. She goes bidding for 120. 40. 140. Get 40. Get 40 a bit now. 140. 60. 80, 80 with George, 180 with George now, 180 now, 182, 180 at 80 now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, surely worth one, worth another, 180, but what do you say, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, she by Piero, Bryce, Ben, what do you say, decent filly, 200, thank you, 200 bid, $200,000 bid now, 200 bid this time, 222 now, 200 bid, what do you say, 200 bid now, what will be 10, 2 in the quarter will be 10, 200 bid now, she's out of it, So You Think Mare, by Piero, 200 bid now, 2 wonderful Coolmore cross, this will be, at a bit 200 bid now, at 200,000, well, she's sent for sale, she's on a one-way ticket, and I got 200 bid out in front, it is, at 200 this time, I sell her in front to Bryce for $200,000. Bryce, you buy her. Guy Mulcaster buys a wonderful judge. 778, beautifully related filly, isn't she? Have a look at her. So much appeal she has in every way. I would have thought this filly by Zoo Star, of course, the half-sister to the 4-time Group 1 winner and $7 million earner in Hartnell, ladies and gentlemen. Ros, the half-relation, being Group 1 placed up there in the Northern Hemisphere as well. Here is an opportunity to buy into a wonderful international pedigree and, of course, by this terrific stallion in Zoo Star. What do you call it? Quality filly, she is an investment. Off Yarrafield, looking the way she does, as you can see, this wonderful consignment they bring each year to the sales. Here's an opportunity for you. So 6 or 800 for her? 5, what do we think? 5, 4, 3. You just call it. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where you finish that counts. 3, 2, give me 100. 200, thank you. 200 a bid at the back, 200 a bid, $200,000 bid now for a beautifully related filly. So much appeal in every way she has. And a bid 200 bid now, 200 a bid, 200 bid now. She's an investment, this filly before you. Got a bid 200 bid now, 200 bid, 200,000 down the back of his hair. Got a bid 200 bid now at 2 bid, $200,000 bid 2. Come on, have a look on here, like 250 at 250 on the back of his hair. Got a bid 250 on it now at 250 bid, $250,000 bid 250. What do you 3? What do we 3? What do you say? Got a bid 250 bid at 250,000, 253. 3 on the back of his hair. Got a bid 3 at 200 bid now at 300,050, 350. $350,000 bid. $350,000 bid now. 350, what do you say in front? Going to be 350 an hour. 350, what do you for? Surely with one, with another. At 350,000, she goes bidding for 354, is it? 4 to me. 4 direct to me now. $400,000 bid now. 4 a bid. What do you... 50. 450. What do we say in front? I'm pleased you're laughing. Don't shake it like that. 450's out there. I'll tell you what, you can be 25. I'll tell you what, be 25. What do you say? I'll make you 475. What do you think? 450's out the back. At 475, okay, the nod. 475, the nod in front. 475 now be 5. 475, what do you say now be 5? At 475, surely worth another. 475 out in front, what do we 500, can I? She's a beautifully related filly with an international pedigree. At 475, be quick. What do they say, Struan? At 475, surely worth one, worth another. At 475, this time all done. Make you 5 round the ring, can I? Gonna be quick. All done this time in front. Goes bidding for 475. No, I just can't do that, I'm afraid. 479, not with us. We'll move to, 779, not with us. We move to 780. Deep field filly, Scopy type of filly. She has upside, the filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. She's got family too. She's got a scope to the filly, as you can see, the 2-year-old. Won its only 2 trials in the Bjorn Baker stable. They tell me going well. And here's the filly by Deep Field. She's nicely related. She's got the family behind her. Bid me where for her? Is there a couple of hundred? 2? 2? Well, give me 100. 100, can I? 40 and away we go. 40 bid. $40,000 bid. 40 bid now. 40 on bid. $40,000 bid. 40 bid now. At 40 on bid. 40 tens are on. What do we say? Got to bid 40 bid at 40, 50. 50 Andrew Brown out in front of us there. Got to bid 50 now. At 50,000 she goes 60. $60,000 bid 60. What do we say? Got to bid 60 got her. At 60,000 for the deep field. Philly got to bid 60 bid now. At 60,000 this time she goes bidding for $60,000 bid 60. What do you say? At a bid 60 on her now. At 60,000 this time 60, 70. 70 Brownie, 70,000 a bid, 70,000 a bid only, 70 bid. Plenty of upside in this family, I would have thought. A bid $70,000 bid now. 70 bid, what do you say around the ring? Come on, just starting to look at it. At a bid 70 bid now. At 70, 80 at the back it is, 80 now. 80, what do we say in front? Could it be 100 bid 9, 1 bid Brownie, 100 bid now, 1 bid Andrew Brown, 1 bid 1 there, reaching for the gavel, 1 bid 120, 120, 20 bid now, 120 at the back it is there, 120 bid 20 now, 120 at the back, at 120,000. What's that? Well, 110, okay. 110, we'll slow it down. 110, 110 be 20, 110 be 20, 110 on the back it is. 110 to get 10 of it now. 110 but the same applies. I'm still going to cash. I get a seller. 110 it is out the back. 110 of it now. At 110,000, I reach for the gavel at 110. At 110,000, I sell. I sell at the back. I sell all done for 110. Out the back, boys. Well bought. 781, the colt. With a bit of strength and stretch to him by Tornado from Kingstar. Colt's out of a winning daughter of Mackay Diva, no less. Out a winning daughter of Mackay Diva, ladies and gentlemen, and the colt himself, Super as he is, by Tornado. 2 or 300,000, what do you say? 2 or 3? What's that? 50, all right. 50,000 a bid. $50,000 bid now, 50 on bid, $50,000 bid for Ectomy, 50 bid now, $50,000 bid second foal of the dam. She's a daughter of Mackay Diva, the mighty Mackay Diva, the dam. And I got 50 bid, $50,000 bid 50, 50 now, 75, 75 run, 75. What do we say? I got about 75 bid now. At 75,000, he goes bidding 100 now. One with you, Warwick. What about now? At bottom bid, well spotted Warwick. What about one there? At 100,000, he goes bidding for 1 now out of a winning mare. As you can see, it, daughter of Mackay Diva, the dam. I got one now. At 100,000 this time. He goes bidding for 100, 120 at 20 now, 120 at the back of his there, 120, 40, 140 at 40 now, at 140,000, he goes bidding for 140, 140, 140 bid, 140,000, 140 bid, 160. I'll let you be 70, Lockie. What do you say? 160's out the back. I'll let you be 10 and be 70. Can't be fairer than that. I got 160 out the back. $160,000 bid now. 160 bid. 160 Lockie, it's not you. $160,000 bid now. 160 bid. Out back it is. $160,000 body surely worth one, worth another. Get him again. What do you say? Got 160 bid now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Lockie, not you. You want to be 70, got to be quick. $160,000 bid now. At 160,000, he goes bidding for 160. Tens are on. 10, 10. What do you say? Where? Give me 70. What do you think? At 160,000, goes bidding all done. Goes bidding this time for 160,000. I just can't do that. I just have to pass him by. Meantime, bit more required. Yarraman Park will present the colt by their resident champion stallion-elect, and I am invincible. Everyone wants to have a Vinnie colt, don't they? And understandably so. Here's the colt out of the running mare in Dundee. She won 9. She's a stakes winner of the dam. The colt himself by I Am Invincible. The champion, sire, as I mentioned, he comes off Yarraman. The Yarraman brand adorns this near side of him, of course, that wonderful farm. And here's a colt by their sire. Bid me where? $500,000 plus, what do you say? I've got 100, thank you. 100, thank you. 100 a bid now. 100 a bid now. 100 a bid. 100 here in front it is. 1 a bid now. Out of a nice running mare, as you can see. She's a stakes winner. She won 9 the dam. Out of a bid 100 a bid now. 100 will build him up to value. 1 a bid now. 150 out in front it is there. 150. 150, 200 a bid now. 2, what's that? 300 even better. 350. 350 again, yeah. 350 didn't work. Bryce, 350. 350,000 now. 350 now. What are we for? 350 now before. What do you say? I got a 3, 4. 4 out in front of us there. Got a 4 bid now. At 4 bid now. At 400,000, he goes bidding for 400,000 bid now. 400 bid in front it is. 400 got a bid for the call in front. I got a 4 bid now. At 400,000, he goes bidding for 400. Good colt here from Yarraman Park by the chairman side. 25 okay. 425 he said. At 425.50. 450. 450. Benny, it's not due. We're selling all the way, of course. 450. If that's what you're waiting for me to say, 450. 75 okay. 475 okay. 500 to me. 500 to Woody's call. 500,000 out of it now. 500 by the champion. Out of a nice running mare. 500,000 out of it now. What's that? 25 okay. 525. 525, what do we 50? At 525, you're right, Ben, on the phone. At 520, 50. 550. 550. 550. It's not due, Ben. 550. 550. 550,000. 550 on bid. At 550,000, again you Ben. At 550 this time, I sell seated. I sell them all 75. 575. What do you think, guys? 575. You're going to need to be 6, you know. He's by Vinny. Surely you're expecting that. 600, thank you. 600,000 a bid. 600, 625. 625 now. 625 on the phone. 625 on the phone it is. At 625 on the phone, what do you say? Doesn't matter who it is, look up at me. At 625 this time, bad shake, I'd love to play cards against you. At 625, I sell to the phone. I sell for 625. Ben Cullum on the phone, thanks to underbidders. 783, a filly by Zoostar. She's a filly with a family, of course, as you can see here. It's this wonderful Swetnam family further down the page. The dam herself won over $250,000. She did. She stakes performed in per. And the filly by Zoostar. Have some fun with her. Racing her, breeding later on, of course. She's got the pedigree. She's a filly with a family. Bid me where for her. Is it what? 2 or 300 for her? 2. 2 will be 50 and we'll go from there. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. 50 bid. 50,000 over 50. 50 bid now. 50,000 over 50. What do we say? Get 50 on it now. 50, 75 to me. 75 to me. 100 bid now. 120 bid now. 120 bid now. 120 on the back of the there. 120 bid now. 120 on bid. 120,000 though. She's a Zoostar filly. She's got a family to hear it. 140 at 40 bid now. 140 to me. 140, 60. 160 on the back of it is 160,000 over 160 on it now. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160. She's a Zoostar filly out of a mare who won over $250,000 for herself. 160. What do you say? At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160, 80, 180 in front, 180 in front now be 2, 180 out in front be 2, what do you say, 180 now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, surely worth 1, she's worth another, 180,000 now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 180, she buys Zoostar, wonderful sire. 180, you know what it costs to produce them. 180, 180 on bid, 180 bid now, want to be 2, want to be sync 2, what do you say? 180,000 now, 180 bid is, one front with me, direct to me it is, 180 the nod, 180 now be 2, want to be 2 at the back, you're going to be quick. At 180,000, you want to be 2, what do you say? At 180, all done, goes bidding for 180. Look, we can't do that, we'll just walk her by. And we'll try you on the deep field filly from Sedgenhoe. Thought she's a strong forward type of filly, this. Strong forward type of filly here. Lot to like about her, I thought. Out of a sister to bring me the maid. It's a Golden Slipper winning family, no less. Forward sort. Thought she might get up and run for you nice and early, the filly before you. Bid me where for her. Is it what? A couple of hundred for her? 200? Give me 100. 100? 30 is it? Thank you. Oh, 40. 40 better. 40,000, 40 bid, 40,000 over 40, 40 bid now, 40 on bid, 40,000 out of a sister to bring me the maid. She's left the stakes performer already, the damn 40, 50, 50 out of the back, 50,000 out of 50 will drip away slowly and tends to start 60, 60 now, 60,000 out of 60. Come on, here's an opportunity for you to buy a filly bred that way, looking the way she does off a wonderful farm at a bit 60, 70, 70 out the back, it is 80, now be 100, won't you? 80's in front now, 80,100 now with Woody, what a bit one there, what a bit with Woody out in front of us here, one there at 100,000. She goes bidding for 100, 120. Get 20 now. 120 at the back. 120, 40. 140 at 40 now. 140 far away. Right side it is in front. At 140,000. She goes bidding for 140 at 40. 60's out the back. 80 in front. 200's out the back. 200 out the back it is. 225, he said. 225 now. 250 out the back it is. 250 out of now. 250, 250, what do I say? I got it at 250 now. At 250, 75 now. 275. 275 to make a 3 kilo. At about 275 out in front. At 275, 300. 300,000. 325. 325. 325 on bid. 325 now, Struan, it's not you. 325 a bid. At 325 this time, going to be sold, I sell. I sell to Lockie in front at 325. All done, goes bidding, I sell for 325,000. 325,000 buys. Gerald Ryan, thanks Gerald, thanks Sterling. Goes to a great stable. Strong colt by the champion sire from Barramel up next. Out of a Group 1 winning mare, no less. She buys... Oh, what's happened there? I saw it the other day. We're out. Must be out, is it? Let's come out. My apologies. That's the update I missed. Well done, Grant. We'll move to 786. Capitalist colt. Capitalist colt here, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here. Here's the first foal of a Melbourne City winning 2-year-old. Of course, Capitalist has sovereign fund in the race on Saturday, no less, ladies and gentlemen. As the runner in the race, first foal of a Melbourne City winner is the Dam of the Colt. He might just run for you, the Colt. You might be back next year. He's got a runner in the race on Saturday. Here's Capitalist. Bid beware. Out of a Melbourne Metro winning 2-year-old. She won 2 as a 2-year-old, the Dam. Out of it what? It's 100 for him. 100, what do we say? 180? 80? Surely. Well, I'll be 20, we'll go from there. 20 bid now. 20 found another 20. 20 bid now, but 20, come on, we'll drip away slowly here. Gonna be 20, 20, 30, 30 bid now. 30, we'll take 10s on. 30, get 30 bid, 30 now. At 30,000, he goes bidding for 30,000. Capitalist Colt here. And I got 30, get 30 bid now. He's got the one in the race on Saturday. Here's the first foal of a Melbourne City winning 2-year-old. And I got 30, get 30 bid now. At 30,000, he goes bidding 40 on the floor with Jimmy Dawson. And I got 40, get 40 bid now. At 40 on the floor it is here. Gonna be 40, get 40 now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. Going to be 40 out in front of us there. At 40 on bid this time now. At 40,000. He goes bidding for 40,000. I'll break every rule and I'll take a 5. I'll make you 45 my next bid if that helps you. 40,000's with James out in front. 40,000 a bid now. Capitalist Colt here. 40,000 a bid now. She won 2 as a 2-year-old, the Dam. She's a Melbourne Metro 2-year-old winner. And a bid 40 at 40 bid now. He's by Capitalist, the course, the sire. Got the runner on the race on the weekend. I got 40 at 40 bid. I hate to keep repeating myself, but I reckon he's under the odds, and I'll take 5 on here. At 40,000, take a little 5, can I? At 40,000, all done. Goes bidding for 40,000. I just can't do that. We'll have to walk him by. And try you on 787, the Riversdale Colt. By Street Boss, thought he's a well-made colt. By Animo Sire. He's Vobus and Vobus Sires, of course. He by Street Boss. Athletic type. I thought he was well-balanced, the colt here before you, and quite well-made, as you can see. Got a bit of presence about him. Doesn't he present beautifully, the colt in the ring? And he's by the sire of one of the best in the land, and the mighty Animo. Bid me where for him? 2 or 300? What do you say? 2? Well, give me 100. Well, I'll be 50. We'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 now. 50 bid. 50,000. Just presents beautifully, doesn't he? The Street Boss Colt. 50 bid. 50,000 bid. 50. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000 50. Come on. What do you say? Get a bit 50 out of him now. 50 bid. 50, 75 at the 100 in front. What a bit now. What a bit there. What a bit on a good colt here. Get a bit one there. He's a well-made colt, isn't he? What a bit one there. At 100,000, the Street Boss Colt here. 120 at 20 now. 120 on bid. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 at 20 now. 120. What do you say? Get a bit 20 now. 120 now with Jimmy Dawson out in front of us there. At 120,000, he goes bidding for 120 at 20 now. At 120 on bid. At 120, 120, 30. 130. 130 bid. 130, 40. 140,000, 50. 150,000 now. Still take your 10s for you, Jimmy. What do you say? On a well-made colt he is. Got to run 50 right side it is. 150,000 now. What do you think? At 150,000, he goes bidding for 150. Come on, worth another, would have thought. 150 on bid. 150,000. James, it's not you. It's right side with George. 150. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell him. 150 right side it is there. At 150,000. Won't dwell. I sell to the right. I sell him for 150,000. 150. Trilogy buy. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Jason, Sean. Newgate present the colt. I thought he's a good striding colt. Had him out the other day. He's a runner. He's a runner, I reckon. How good's the stallion? Freakish statistics. You know him so well. They sell so well, understandably so. You should all want to get one. There's not a lot of opportunity to buy them, so here is another opportunity for you. Grand Dam of the Colts, a stakes winner. I thought he's a good striding colt when I looked at him. Colt by Extreme Choice. Bid me where for him. $500,000 plus, I would have thought easy. What do you think? 5, 4, 3. Come on, what do you say? 2. Must have 100. 100's out the back. 100's out the back it is. 100,000. 100 a bit for the Extreme Colt here. Where's that? 125. 125 Lockie. 125 bid. 150 out back. 150 now. 150 the bid, the call. 150 75. 175 out back. 175 now. 175. Good moving Colt he is by Extreme Choice. 2-2. Get him at 2 now. I got 200 with you, Lockie. Get him at 200 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. Surely worth one, worth another. What do we say on the back, boys? And I got 200 now. He's a by Extreme Choice, the Colt. Grand Dam's the stakes winner. And I got 200 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200. I got 2 now. 2-2, what about 25? 225 now. 225, 50. 250 the call. Code 50 over right side it is. 275 now. 275 to make it 3 surely. At 203, 3. You get him at 300 now. At 300,000, he goes bidding for 300. He's a good colt. Moves well by a great stallion. 300,000 a bid. It's with Lockie, all the action right side. Come on out the back, boys. You've been on them all the way. I'll take a little 20 out the back of that help chip, but I'm here to sell him. 300,000 of it now, going to be sold right side. 300 of it now, maybe the cheapest Extreme of the sale. Cheapest Extreme of the year. And at 300,000 of it now. At 300,000 in front to the right, I sell to Lockie's call. I sell to Lockie. I sell for 300,000. 10. 320. You can't take so long because I knew you were going to bid. 30. 330 with Lockie. At 330,000 with Lockie, you're out now. I sell to Lockie, that right? With you, Lockie, I sell him. All done for 330. 330 buys. Bennett Racing. $7.89 will be next. The colt from Sedgenhoth, the Stitzel colt. By the champion sire, of course, Stitzel, as I mentioned throughout the sale, what a job he has done, that sire. Here's a colt out of a Northern Meteor who's produced 2 to race. They are both winners. 2 for 2. Dissidence family, what a horse he was. And here's the colt by the mighty Stitzel. Presents well, doesn't he? Lovely colt. Great side to him. Moves well. Everything to like about him. 5, 6, 8. What do you think? In your hands, you call it. What do you think? 5, 4, 3. Come on, surely. Give me a couple of 100. What about 1? Should be everywhere. Is it 100 here? 100 out the back it is. Appreciate the start. 100 on a great colt. 100 a bid now. By Snitzel he is. Out of a Northern Medium mare. 100, 150. 150 have got you. 150 have got you. 150 bid. 150 on a great colt he is. 150 bid. 150,000 another 150. 150 now. 150 bid. 150,000 another 150. What do you say? 150 on him now. 150. What do we say? 150 bid. 152. 2 to bid now. 2 to the back. 250. 250 with David out in front of him. 250 now. 250 on a good colt he is there. At 250,000, he goes bidding for 250 now. With you, David Houston out in front of him. 250 now. 253 with Jimmy. 300,000. 300,000 now. 25. My men at the back. 50 David. 350 David. 350 now with David Houston out in front. 350,000 now. 350 bid. 75. Is that 4 to me? 400 with you, Jimmy. Same place. 400,000 now. 425. 425. Clint Donovan. He does it all, Donovan and Co. 425 a bid. David Houston, it's not you. You want to be 50 because he's a good colt by the champion sire. I bid 425, 50. 75 James, 470, 500 Brownie. I reckon you just 25 Jimmy, 50, 550, 550,000. What do you think? 575 James, 600, 650, 650 James, 700 Brownie, 700 Andrew Brown, 50 James, 750 a bid, 8, 800,000 out of it now, 800 a bid, 800 Andrew Brown. A great colt he is. 800,000 out of it now. Jimmy, your turn. 50, he said. 900, the call will be a million. 900, the call will be a million. 900,000 out of it now. James, I'm in your hands. Will you say a million? I will let you be 50,000. I'll let you be 50, if that helps you. But I'd call a million if that's the way to play it. 900,000 to Brownie. Great colt he is. What do you think? At 900,000, I sell him. To Brownie's call at 900. At 900,000 this time, they want to be 50, James? They want to be 50? At 900, all done. Bidding goes bidding this time. I sell to Brownie. What do they say? Got to be quick. I sell to Brownie. This time, be 25, all done. I sell for 900,000. Andrew Brown. James Harron. JHB, thanks James. Congratulations, you know how good this sale ring can be, buying colts that make stallions. 790. Sharp looker, you won't have to wait long, I wouldn't have thought, for the Dundee colt. He'll come forward. 790 by Deepfield he is. Here's the first foal of a Schnitzel, daughter of Mimi LeBrock, the Magic Millions winner. He's off a wonderful farm, of course, who produced Golden Slipper and Magic Millions winners, of course, this farm. And here's a colt from a Magic Millions family. We won't be waiting long. Quick return here. Bid me what? 300,000 or 400,000 for the Dundee colt. 3, 2. I've got 100 to go. 100 a bid. 100,000 a bid. One a bid now. One a bid now. One there. One a bid to the call. One bid. 100,000 a bid now. Bid one. One a bid. Come on. One a bid now. At 100 bid. 100,000 a bid now. One now. One a bid here for the deep field colt here. Grand Dam was the Magic Millions winner. At a bid. One a bid now. 125. I got you now. 125.50. 150 at the back of this. 150 now. At 150,000. He goes bidding for 150 at 50 now. 150 bid. 150,000 at 150, 75, I got you now, 175 on him bid. At 175,000, he goes bidding for 175, 200 now. I got twos at same place, get him at 200 now. Same place, boys, get him at 200 now. This is a shame, 2 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200. He's a sharp looking type. 200 a bid, 200,000 at now, 2 bid, what do we say? 200 now, come on, worth one, worth another. At a bit 2 bid, 200 bid at the back of his hair, get him at 200 now. At 2 bid, what do we say? Get him at 2 now. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200 for the deep field colt. What do we say? Got him at 200 now. 20 in front. 220. I got you now. 220 direct to me it is. At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220. I'll even take 10 on if that helps you. But I'm 220. I'm 220 a bid. 220,000 of it now. 220 but now. 220 around the ring. Surely with another. What do you say? At 220,000, he goes bidding for 220. Take a 10 if that helps you around the ring. At 220, all done. Goes bidding this time for 220. I don't like to do it. I'm just going to pass him by meantime and hand you to Steve Davis.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move to 791. Just reminding you that 570 will be offered, lot 570, before the first lot tomorrow night. Ladies and gentlemen, 791 coming forward from Torreyburn Studs. Their colt by Written Tycoon out of the group-winning mare. She by Schnitzel Didham. She won, of course, the Bell, the Peter Bell, the PJ Bell Stakes, ladies and gentlemen. And here we are. Every down on the page, a winner. Have a look at him. I reckon he'll be in the winner's circle too. Start him out. 300 for him. 300, 250, 200. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 never to $100,000 never to 100. And I'll tell you what, I'll take 25s on here right from the start. 100,000. $100,000 never to $100,000 never to $125,000 never to 125. I'll make you 50 where now. 125. $125,000 never to 125. I'll make you 50 there now. 150. 150, 60. $160,000 never to $160,000 never to 160. $160,000 he goes now. Bidding for 160. 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. winner, but 160, 160, $160,000 whenever to 170, 170, 170 now, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170. He'll make it 80 where? 170, Written Tycoon, Colt out of Diddums, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. Make you 80 where now? 170, $170,000, 80. 180, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180. Square it up and make it 2 surely. 180, what do you say out back? 180 now, he'll make it 2. 180,000, Written Tycoon Colt. 180, Torryburn Colt. 180 at 180,000. Goes now, bidding for 180. I wouldn't ask at that, we'll put him by. 792, New Haven, filly. Deep field filly coming forward out of Discreet. 4 for 4 she is. Please note, Quilting out of the mare now, winner of 2s. One again, one is a 2-year-old trained on, now one again. Hijack Hussies. And the filly by Deep Field. Stakes winning mare, did it on the track, she's doing it at stud. For her, start her out, 150, 120. 100, what's that? 30, thank you. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000. I'll take in little steps all the way. I'll take in 10s. Allow it 30, 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. 60, 60 bid now. $60,000 whenever to 60. Well related, isn't she? 60,000 of a stakes winning mare who's 4 for 4. A little bit 70, 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Go one more, James. 70, 80, 80,000. 80 a bid. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80,000. I'll take a 10 and make it 90 where? 80, 90. 90,000. 90 bid. Now I've left you the even money. 90,000. He'll square it up and make it 100. 90,000. You want to be 100 where? 90,000. 90 bid. Deep field filly here. 90,000 of a stakes winning mare who's 4 for 4. No risk here, I would have thought. 90,000. You want to be 100 where? 90,000. At $90,000, you want to square it. Goes now. Bidding for 90. We can't do that. They think a bit of it. 793 not here. Another one from New Haven, Nakoni. Cross has already worked with the mare. She's the dam of the stakes winner. Wait for no one. She's a sister or a half-sister to 7 winners. 7 for 7 the mare. Stakes performed, 2-year-old herself who's doing it on the stud. Lovely family behind the filly and the filly herself by Nakoni. Start her out, Bob, Supervoba. She got all the bonuses in the world to run for you. Flashy type, isn't she? 150, 120. What's that? 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here now. 50,000, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60,000. What a producer, 70 she's been. 7 for 7 she is. And I bid 70,000, 70,000, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make 100 where now? 80,000, 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid now. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 she goes now. Bidding for 100,000. You got 10 where? 100 bid. 10, 110, 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110. 20 if you like. 110 now. $110,000 whenever to 20. 120 got you out back. 120 David Houston. 120, 120, $120,000. $120,000 whenever to 120. 120,000 at 120. You of little faith. At 120 and I sell in front. I sell because she's here for sale. I sell her for 120. David Houston. 120. Lindsay Park. Thank you, Lindsay Park. Sledmare. Bay filly by Cosmic Force at a Divine Strike. Race winning mare, she after 6, she after Vatican, as you can see. King's Chapel, good horse in New Zealand as he was. And the filly herself by the new horse, the son of Deep Field and Cosmic Force. Speed horse, in fact speed on speed here. She won over 800 metres. Fair to say this filly's going to get up and run quickly. There we are, start her out. Couple of hundred here, put the money in, you take it straight out. 200, 150, 120, 100,000, surely. 100 for her. You know the average of the sale, 50 bid, $50,000 when able to 50, 60, $60,000 when able to 60, $60,000 when able to 60,000 when able to 60, 70,000, 80, 100 here, 100 here, $100,000 when able to 100,000 when able to 100,000 when able to 100, 100,000, $100,000 when able to 100, short coupled running type here, 100 bid, $100,000 at 10, 110, $110,000 when able to 110,000 when able to 110, 20 there, 120, 30, 40 out back, 140 out back now, $140,000 when able to 140 out back, you're all out in front, and I bid 50, 150, $150,000 when able to 150, you're not going to have to wait long here. You're going to know by Christmas, as I say. And I bid 150 and she's for sale. On the market, I'm going to sell her. 60, 160, back left, 160, back left, 70, 170, $170,000 when able to 170,000 when able to 170, 170 now, got your 10 to make you 80, 170, go 80, 80, 180, want to be 200,000, 200,000, go 10. You got the 10? Struan, you got 10? 200,000. I'm relying on you to talk to the people. 200,000. 200,000. You know where it is? You're doing the seeing eye dog work. 200,000. Want to be 10? 200,000. I sell. 10. It worked. Whatever you did, it worked. 220. I'll have to work again though. 220. Keep working the crowd. 220. 220. Tell them it's the Winks number. Go 230. 220. Go the Winks number. Be 230. 220. 200. Got the 10. 220,000. At 220, go 10 again, make it 30, but I sell for 220. Suman Hedge, thank you. Thank you, underbidder, don't go away. Thank you, Suman. Suman Hedge, the buyer, 220,000. 796, there's not many of these around. Minari. There are not many of them. Just the third foal of the mare, too. Going back to the family, a charge forward here. Out of a half to 4, ladies and gentlemen, the Corrabine Colt here. November foal, bear in mind too. He's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, a horse for every budget, as we say. Is there 60 or 80,000? 60 for him. 60, 50. 50, 40, 30. 30,000. 30 for the Colt here. 30. Well, I'll try you once you got 20. 20,000 for the Minari here. 20, we need the opening 20 here. $20,000 when able to 20. Doesn't matter where we start, it's where we finish. And I can tell you now, if you haven't guessed it, I'll tell you. They said sell. You bid and you buy, you know where you stand. And I bid 20,000. 20 bid. $20,000 when able to 20. $20,000 when able to 20,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. Let's build him to some sort of value. And I bid 20. $20,000 when able to 20. $20,000 when able to 20,000 when able to 20,000. $20,000 he goes now. Bidding for 20,000. We're going to sell him to the opening bid. 20,000 bids out left. At 20,000, make no mistake, he's here for sale. At 20,000, he got 5 where? Goes low and I sell him the one bid. For 20. Out back, 20,000. We won't sell them cheaper than that. Capitalist Colt, Ashley, Thoroughbreds. Capitalist Colt coming forward. Out of a Swansea mare, she in turn out of the Coolmore Classic winner, Danny Martini. Danny Martini, ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Snow Miss. Colt here by Capitalist. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. There's what here for him. 200 or 300,000. 200. 150. He's got 100 for the Capitalist short. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 when able to 50. $50,000 when able to $50,000 when able to 50. Capitalist Colt here. 50 bid, and I'll take 10, 60. 60 bid. $60,000 when able to 60. $60,000 when able to $60,000 when able to 60,000. 70. $70,000. 80. $80,000 when able to 80. $80,000 when able to 80,000 when able to 80,000. I'm going to make you 90 where? 80,000. 90. $90,000 when able to 90. $90,000 when able to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. Lift to the even money if you like now. 90 bid. He's a Capitalist Colt. No money here. 90,000. He'll say 100. 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to 90,000. $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000. You want to square it up and make it 100 where? 90,000. At $90,000 he's had his time. Goes now for the one of 10. 100. 100. So close and yet so far. 100,000. 100 bid. What's that? 95. All right, 95. 95. Saying I'm not skiting. What do you think? 95. We're going to put him up. 95. 95,000. Well, grand vendor. 95. We're going to put him up. 95, he is here for sale. We thought he'd make more, but today's your day. 95, I'll make 100 where now. 95, and I'm going to sell him out back. 95 now, at 95,000, and I sell out back. I sell to the call out back for 95. Well bought, 95. 798 is next, Arrowfield. Well-related filly here. Written Tycoon filly out of the Let's Elope winner. The Stocks winner. The Vanity Stakes winner. How good she was, don't doubt Mama. 1, 7, 5 of those at black type level through to the Group 2 Let's Elope Stakes. It's the great Denise's Joy family too. It's my family, as I like to call it. Love this family. Black type winners season after season coming from it. Filly by Written Tycoon from Arrowfield. And please note, listen to Maurice, now a winner in Victoria. So the half-brother now a winner. Half-brother now a winner, so she did it on the track. She's starting to do it at stud. And you can see why. Here's the filly before you here. 300 or 400,000, 3 or 4, 300, 250, 200. 100, 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 never to $100,000 never to $100,000 never to once. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. 25, 125. Think of the residual here. 125. You get the racing for nothing. Bring her back 50, 150 now. $150,000 never to $150,000 never to 150. 150 now. $150,000 never to 150. 75 here. 175. $175,000 never to 170. 200, 200, 220, 220 here. 240, 240, $240,000 never to 240,000 never to 240, 240, $240,000 never to 240,000 never to 240,000 never to 240, $240,000. She goes now, bidding for 240. I'll tell you what, I'll let you in for 10 if you like. I'll take a 10 if you like. Bids to James Dawson in front. And I bid 240, $240,000 never to 240,000 never to 240. I'll take a 10 and make it 50 where? $240,000 never to 240, $240,000. She goes now, bidding for 240. James, we'll just talk to your people. We're not too far away, but your people, if you can talk to your people, our people will talk to you and see if we can get something together. $7.99. King Star, Russian Revolution, your leading first season sire here. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. How's that? That's the name of the mare. You only get it from me once, ladies and gentlemen. That's it, and that was pretty a poor rendition of it, but that's pretty close to how the commentator did it, quite frankly. Little realising it was going to be so good, I dare say. Won 2 races, as you can see. One of those a Group 2 event. Smart she was, the dam. Imported mare in the filly by Russian Revolution. Ladies and gentlemen, start this filly out. I dare say she's going to run at 2, given the pedigree she holds. Is there 300 or 400,000? 300, 250, 200. 200, 150. Russian Revolution, 100. Oh, 50, all right. Let's see how we go. 50 bid, and I'll take 75s on here right from the start. And I'll bid 50,000, 75, $75,000 never to $75,000 never to 75, 100, $100,000 never to $100,000 never to $100,000 never to 100, $100,000, all right, I'll take 10s if you want to spend it slowly. $100,000 never to $100,000 never to 100, $100,000, she goes now, 10, 20, 120, 120 now to Andrew Brown, 120 Andrew Brown, $120,000 never to $120,000 never to 120, $120,000. She goes now, bidding for $120,000. Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the pedigree on the page. And I'm at 125, 120,000. Got 5, 125, 120 for 30, 130 now, $130,000 never to 130, 130 now, 130 now, 40, 140, 140, $140,000 never to $140,000 never to 140, 50, 150, $150,000 never to $150,000 never to 150, 150. I don't think you have to wait long here, and she's for sale. 150, 150 now. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da, do. Yeah, almost. 150, 150. I'll go home and practice. 150 at 150, and I sell to Andrew Brown. Goes bidding for 150. Andrew Brown. Archer Park, 150. Archer Park Racing, thank you. 800 Shalar Colt, Arrowfield Colt coming forward. Significant update here. The half-sister, ladies and gentlemen. Noah in a deal. The Maurice filly now winner of 3 and second in the Grand Prix. Not happy with the price, perhaps. There we go. Touch her on the nose and she'll follow. Yeah, you got to touch her on the nose first. I don't know. There we go. Almost there. She's out. Let's go to 800. Here's the colt, ladies and gentlemen, is explaining the significant update in the pedigree. Noah in a deal now. Group performed second on the Grand Prix at Eagle Farm. Winner of 3, the half-sister that is. The half-sister doing the job. And the colt himself by Shalas, the family of astrologists. Now winner of 8. Won the Group 3 over in Western Australia. It's a family on the improve, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out here. On the toe, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, just wants to run. Just wants to run. The Shalar colt here for him. 150 here, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 100, 80, 60. 60,000. 60. 30, all right. 30,000 low and slow here. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40, 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to Shalar colt here. All the updates in the world on the pedigree. Alabama 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now. Bidding for 70,000. I'll take a 10 to make you 80 where now. 70 bid. $70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll take a 10 again if you like. 80,000, Shalar colt here, half to Noah and a deal, and about 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000, 90, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, make you 100 where now, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes now. Bidding for 90,000, 100, all right, 100 here now, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, 100,000, turn the corner, go 10, at $100,000, he's had his time, goes for 100. We'll just walk him through. We'll just tidy up the ring there before we move to the next. Fastnet Rock colt out of Dowager Queen, good race mare. One is a 2-year-old trained on. 4 for 4 she is, ladies and gentlemen, including the full relation to the colt before you, Queen of Rocks. She was stakes performed, as you see, in Melbourne. The family is Swick, ladies and gentlemen. The colt himself by Fastnet Rock. Fastnet Rock out of a stakes winning Zavabeel mare. Start this colt out for him. 300 or 400,000. 300 for him. 250, 200,000. 200, 200, 100 bid. 100 bid, $100,000, 125, $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 125, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 75, all right, 175, $175,000 whenever to 175,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200,000 whenever to 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here. 200,000, you got 10 where? 200,000, $200,000, 10, 210, 210 now, 210,000, 20, 220, $220,000 whenever to 220,000 whenever to 40, 240, $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240, $240,000 he goes now, bidding for 240. Take a 10 and make it 50 you like now, 240 now, you got 10 and make it 50 where? 240, $240,000 whenever to 240, $240,000 Fastnet Rock colt, 240, bred the way he is, looking the way he does, at 240,000, goes now, bidding for 240. We can't do that. The boss would shoot me. We'll put him by. 802. We'll try on the next. Blue Point Colts. Every dam on the page, I want to ask the family of Super Seth himself. By the son of Sharmadale. Champion he was. Champion sprinter, ladies and gentlemen, won the King Stand twice. Hard to do it once, let alone twice. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt coming forward out of a flying spur mare. Lovely depth of girth. Lovely depth of girth to him. Start him out as a what here? 200 for him. 200, 150, 120. He got 100 to start. 100, 50, 50 all right. 50 bid, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70, 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 10, 110, 110 here, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40 here. No, took it to James, 140. James is 140, 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 60 out back, 160 out back now, 180, 180, $180,000, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Turn the corner, go again here. Blue point, colt here. 420, 240, 240. You clearly know the ones you want. 240, 60, 260 now. $260,000 whenever to $260,000 whenever to 260, 260, 280, 280 here now. $280,000 whenever to 300,000, 300,000, 25, 325, 320, 50, 350. 350 now. For sale all the way, by the way. 350. 350. 60. Only because it's you. 370. 80. 400. 25. 50. 450. 450, what do you say? 450, what do you say? 450. 60. 80. 500 out back. 500 out back now. 25 in front. 50 out back. 550 out back now. $550,000 whenever to 550. $550,000 whenever to 550. At 550, and I'm going to sell out back. 75. 600,000. What do you say, James? 600,000. 50. 650. 650 now. $650,000 whenever to 650. 650, the bid's in front. 650 now. 700,000. 700,000. $700,000 whenever to $700,000 whenever to 700. I'll wait for you, James. 700,000. 700,000. I'll tell you what, James, I'll give you 25. 700, I'll give you a little 25. 700, but I'm going to sell. At 700, I sell out back. I sell now. I sell for 700,000. Outback, 700,000, Outback. Thank you, underbidders. 700 buys, Outback. 803 is next. The Written Tycoon filly from Barramel. Maria Sheeta, is it? No? Northern Farm. Sorry, it's hard to hear. Written Tycoon filly coming forward here. Every dam on the page a winner. Every dam on the page a winner out of a winning half to 6, as you can see. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Written Tycoon. Got a bit of size and scope to her here, ladies and gentlemen, by Written Tycoon. She is 300 for her. 300, 250, 200. 100 all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 125. And I'll make it 50, 50, 75 here now. 175. $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to 175. $175,000 she goes now. Bidding for 175. Look at the leg underneath her here. 175 and I'll make it 2 where now. 175. $175,000 whenever to $175,000 whenever to 200. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000 she goes now. Bidding for 200. I'll take a 10 on if you like. 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 20. 220 now. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever to 220. 220. Little steps we take. Did I hear it? 220 now, make it 30. 220, make it 30. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 30. 230. $230,000 whenever to watch your bids in front, boys. 230 here now. $230,000 whenever to 230,000 40. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240. Make it 50 where? At 240,000, she's had a time. At 240,000 goes for 240. They won't sell her for that. 804. Filly. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Strong type of filly she is too. Have a look at the strength to her, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the strength here and the filly herself by Deep Field. Lot to like about her. Great middle, great moving filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of a fast net mare. And the filly herself by Deep Field. Couple of hundred here straight out. 200, look at the strength to her. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100,000. How low must they go? Well, I'll start it at 50. We'll go 50, 50 bid, all right. 50 bid, that's where I wanted to start. 50 bid now. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 60, 60 bid, $60,000 at 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70 here now. $70,000 whenever to 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 100, 110, 110 out back, $110,000 whenever to 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 30, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, 130 and 10s are on here, $130,000 whenever to 140, 140, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 60, 160 here, 70, 170, 170, 80, 180 now 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, bids out the back. 200,000, make no mistake. 200,000 out to Darcy. 200,000, 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to 200 at 10, 210, 220, 220 now. Struan. 220 Struan. 220 go 30. 220 go 30. 220 go 30, but I'm going to sell. At 220, here's the gavel, it's up. At 220, the gavel comes up, and I'm going to sell. I sell 30 in time. 230 in time. 230 in time now, B40. 230 B40. 230 B40, but you better bid quick. At 230 and I sell. You miss the filly, you miss the 40 new blood. 240 new blood. 240 got 50. 240 got 50. 50, I see you now. 250. 250, what do you say, Andrew Brown? 250, here's the gavel, it's up. 250 and I'm going to sell. I sell the filly, I sell it. 60. 260. I dwell for them, I'll dwell for you, but I can't dwell forever. I bid 260. 260, bids in front now. One more. At 260, one more. 70. 270. 270 now. Here's the gavel. At 270, and I sell. I sell to the left. I sell her out for 270. 80. It was about to come down. You saw that. You saw the action. You can be 3 or be 90. You want to be 90? You want to be 90? 280s in front. 280s in front now, want to be 90. You tell me what you want to be. 90. 290 now, I've left you the even money. 290, you want to be 3. 290, have you got 3? At 290s left, I sell. The gavel's about to come down. I sell as before for 290. Star Thoroughbreds, thank you. 290. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen. What a filly to end with. On my run, ladies and gentlemen, have a look at her. Have a look at this filly here. She was down by the canals, ladies and gentlemen, in Cuba. What a find, the water feature, yeah. Out of a stakes performed charge forward mare by I'm Invincible. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She is a gorgeous filly. Start her out, ladies. She could make 4 or 5. She could make more. You're the judges today. 300 for her. 300 for her. Lot 805. I'm Invincible filly here. 300. 300. Well, who's got 200 to start? 200. Surely. Come on. She'll fly that. Well, I'll start her at 100. We'll go from there. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125. $125,000 whenever to 125. $50,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. 150. $150,000 whenever to 3 for 3. The mare is, and I dare say this is number 4 here. 150. 75. $175,000 whenever to 170. 200. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. $200,000. $200,000 whenever to 220. $220,000 whenever to $220,000 whenever 40. 240 again, you now. $240,000 whenever to 240. 240. $240,000 whenever to 240,000 whenever to 240. $240,000. She goes now, bidding for 240. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 out back. You're at 50. 250. 250. 60. 260. If you're holding back, don't hold back because she is sent for sale. 80. 283. 300,000. Quality filly in every respect. 300,000, 25, 325, gorgeous filly, 325, 325, pleasure to wake up, 50 and train them when they look like this, 350, 350 now, 350,000 down to 350,000 down to 350. You know, I called for $500,000, I didn't think that was silly. 350, but she's here for sale, I'm going to sell her. 350 now, she looks unders to me. 75, 375, 400, 400,000, 400,000 to 400,000 to 400. You know, 25, the good ones cost no more in the end. The good ones cost no more in the end. 425, 425 now, 425,000 to 425. And Al, always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. 50, 450, always buy the one you want. 450. 450, 450,000 60, all right. As long as we're going up, my vendor said. 70, 470, 80. Now, 500,000. Now you're on your own. I said she could make more than 5. I said she could make more than 5. 500,000. Who wants to buy her? Who wants to train her? 20 here. 520. Whose colour do you want to see her in? 40, 540. 540, 540, she's a gorgeous filly, you know it. I know it. 60, we all know it. 560, it's just whose stable she's going to land in. 560, 560 go 80, 560 go 80, 80. 580 now, 600,000, 600,000. 25, 625, you're all starting to fall in love with her. 650, can I 50 there, 650 now, 650, 650, 650,000 to 650. 650, but I'm starting to reach for the gavel. 650. At 650, any longer we're going to have to charge her adjustment. At 650, and I sell the filly, 75. 700. We'll have to redirect a mail if she stays any longer. 25. 725. 725. 50. 750. 750 now. 750, what do you say, Woody? 750, Woody, there's a snake in my boot. 750, get him again. 750. At 750, and I sell the quality filly. Goes bidding. You miss her forever for 750. Bryce. Will Johnson, B2B, thank you. Will John, built yourself a quality filly. I loved her. You can probably tell. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
806 it'll be, folks. The Castle Vecchio called it a Dream Kisses. Wasn't she a wonderful race mare? Of course, ladies and gentlemen, raced up here in Queensland. Now her second foal is in the ring here right now. The 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, lines up at the debut tomorrow. It's the Rubik half. Bjorn Baker and James McDonald combine. That's with the half, so good luck in the debut there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the Castle Vecchio Dream Kisses. Good loose moving colt. Is there a couple of 100 on him? 200 on him where? 100 on him where? Start of it away. 50 on him start. 50 bid, thank you boys, 50 bid, Castle Vecchio colt here, 50 bid, hit a bid 50 now, 50 bid 60, 70 bid, 70 down, 70, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, come on who's next from here, 80 bid, 80,000 down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 80 bid down, 100 there, 1 bid, 100,000 down, 100,000 down, 1 bid, 1 bid down, back, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, 110,000 down, 110 bid down, 110 bid, 110,000 bids with Warwick in front here, and out back boys, 110, round the corner with 10 more will you, at about 110 bid, out of 110 now, out of 110,000, out of 110,000, out of 110 a bid, all done at 110, at $110,000 all done, goes now for the one of a 10 where, all done, he's had his time, good colt for the money, 20, 120, 120 a bid, 120 bid around, but 120,000 around, but 120. He's for sale of the way. This colt, I set it away, Tucker. And a bit of 120 bid, 120 bid around, but 120 bid, all done at $120,000. At $120,000, all done. I set him out now, all done at 120. Bids out back now at 120,000. All done. Goes bidding for 120. Bids out the back, 120. Filly by Merchant Navy. Keep an eye on the Mar Eustace debut runner tomorrow by Merchant Navy, ladies and gentlemen. This is the second foal of the stakes before mare. She's going to have to win on the track 4 times, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see. Flashy type here by Merchant Navy. Good moving filly for mine. Bit of depth to her body as well. So a couple of 100,000 on her. 200. Who's got 100 where? Starter. I'll bid 50, similar to the last. 50 a bid. It'll bid 50 now. I'll take 10s on. 50 bid. Take your 10s on here. 50, 60. 60 bid. $60,000. 70 there now. 70 bid. 70 down. 70. 70 down. 70 bid 80. 80 bid down. 80 a bid. 80 bid down. 80,000 down. 80,000 down. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 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 100 down here. 100 the table. About 100 the table. One a bid. $100,000 $100,000 one a bid. 10. 110. 110 now. 110 bid now. But 110 bid now. But $110,000 but 110 bid. 110. 110. 110,000 at 120. 120 Das. 120 Darcy, 120 bid, 120 bid now, but 120,000, 120 a bid, at 120,000 then, goes now the filly, all done at 120 bid, at 120,000, I'll take 10s on, I'll take 10s on her where, 120,000, all done there now, goes now, quickly there, bidding it up for 120, 30, 130, 130, 130 bid, 130 bid now, but 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 140 bid now. Ed, you've changed sides, Ed. 140,000. 140,000. 50,000 there. 150 now. 150 bid. 150,000 for sale of the way we sell rolls to you at about 150. 150. Ed, you're out back too, gents. At about 150 bid. All done there now. We sell the filly away at 150,000. 60. 60. 160. 160. 70. 170, 170,000, 170 bid, at a 170 now, at a 170,000, at a 170, right to the right-hand side. All done. We sell her away. You're out, Roz. We sell out now. All done for 170. David Van Dyke, congratulations. Goes to a great home, heads up the highway to the sunny coast. Shalar Colt. The brother to Shellstar, the full to Shellstar, the half to King's Capital, ladies and gentlemen. How much here on him? Get him away. The Jewel Star Colt from Arrowfield. He make what? 300, 200, 200, 200, 100. 100 out back. Thank you. At about 100 now. Friend in the crowd. One a bid. At $100,000 a bid. Well balanced individual, isn't he? One a bid. 20, 40, 140. 60, 160 there now, 160 bid, 160 there now, but 160,000, now, but 160, 160,000, 70, 170 bid, 170,000, now, but 170,000, now, but 180,000 penny on the floor, 200, 200. 200. Get him again, Ben. 2 a bid. 200 now. It'll be 2 bid. 2 bid down 2. 10 bid down 2. $200,000 money. 2 bid down $200,000 money. 200,000. 20. 220 bid. 20 bid now. The full to Shellstar here. 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220 Maggie. It'll be 220 bid. 220 bid down. 220 bid down. 220 bid. All done there now at $220,000 in front with you, Warwick. Yeah. It'll be 220 now. 220 bid. 220,000. Right out back, boys. I'll take 10. I'll take 10. We got to be quick. All done. We sell out now in front to Warwick. All done for 220. Warwick goes your way. John O'Shea. Thank you, John. Well, every hope the Colt. Thank you, John. You and your clients. Edinburgh Park presented Exceedance. The Group 1 winner of the Coolmore. The son of Exceed and Excel, the well-related son of Exceed and Excel represented here. She's the O'Reilly mare, won the best part of $400,000, ladies and gentlemen. Dublin lass. Bit of O'Reilly about the Colt. Lovely individual from Edinburgh Park. 400, 300, 300, 300, 200, thank you. 200 bid. 200,000. 2 bid. Quality animal stamped with the IKS. 200 bid. At a bid 220, 220, 40, 240, 240 now, 240 bid, 260, 280, 280 bid, 280 now, 280,000, 300, 300 there, 300 bid, 300,000, that about 20, 320 bid, 320 bid now, bids out back now, not you David, not you Dane, 320 bid, 320 bid down, 320,000, that about now, 320 bid, 320 bid now, bids out the back, at a bit 320 bid, 320,000, that about now, 320,000, that about 30, 10's fine. 10's fine. We're going up, aren't we, Smithy? And a bit 330. 330 bid. 330,000. Not about now, but 330,000 bid. And a bit 330 there with David Howson. And he's sent for Sala Colt. Don't hold back here. 330,000. 330 a bid. Be 10 more to 40 bid. 330 bid. At 40 there. 40 bid now. At 40 bid down. 340. 340 bid down. 340 50. 350 60. 360 there. And a bit 360 now. And a bit $360,000. Three, not you, Das. It's outright. 360, 10 more to 70, 360, 360, 360 bid, at 360 now, to David at 70, 370, 370 bid, 370 down, 370, 370,000, 370 bid, 370 down, but it'll be 80, bids out back. At 370, all done. We sell him out then. He goes. Do we want him or not? All done. He sells. Anyone else bidding or not? For 370. That buys. Damon Gabberty, thank you very much, Mr. Gabberty. $810. Deepfield Jacale will be next. Out of the city winning 2-year-old. First foal of the I'm Invincible mare Jacale, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly here by Deepfield. You started away. 200, 100. 50 bid by Deepfield, the filly. First foal of a city-winning mare by I Am Invincible, 60. 60 bid, 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80, 80 bid down, 80 bid 90, 100, 100 bid, 100 down, Deepfield filly here. 1 bid out of an I Am Invincible mare, at 100 bid, 1 bid, at 100 now, out of 100,000, 1 bid 10, 110, 120, 120. Small steps we take. 120 bid. Looks at early type. 30. 130. 130 bid. 130 bid on now, but 130,000. 130. Take 10s on here. 140. 140 now. 140 bid on now, but 140,000. 140 bid. 140 bid on now, but 140,000. 140 bid. First foal of an I'm Invincible City winner. At about 140,000 by Deepfield. 140 bid. Looks an early type. Could be a ticket to the races next year. At about 140 bid. 140 bid on now. One thing's for sure. She'll fly off the shelves. At about 140 bid. 140 bid on now. But 140,000. I'm going to cash her out now. All done at 140 there. At $140,000. All done. Want 10 more. Where do you? Deepfield filly here. All done. She goes now. Quickly there. Bidding up. Want 10 more. All done for 140. Look, she won't sell for that. I'm sure she'll sell before the end of the day, that filly. Ah, you'll like this bloke. The Harry Angel colt from Widden. He is a gun. He is a son of a gun. First foal of the City Performer race winning 3/4 pandemic. Family of Madam Pomery's got the pedigree. He has got the looks. He's by the right stallion, ladies and gentlemen, and out and running, of course. He's a beauty, isn't he? 300, 200, 200. Who's got 100? 1 a bid. Heard it out back. At about 100,000. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. 120. 120 there. 140 there. 140,000. Now, but 160 out here. 160 there now. 160 bid. Here about 160,000. Now, but 160,000. Come on, who's next from here? 160 bid. 160,000. Now, but 160,000. Now, but 160 bid. He's a gun type. A gun physical. 180. 180 Bryce. 180 bid. And he's for sale. 200 there. 200 bid. 200,000. Now, but sticking 20s from here. It'll be 2 a bid. Turn a bit around 2. Turn a bit around 2. 2 a bid. Brycey, you're out. Bids out back at 200,000. 2 a bid. Turn a bit around 2. Turn a bit around 20. 220 there. 220 now. 220 bit around 220 now. 220,000. 220 bid. All done there now. 220 bid. All done. Don't hold back on him. He's a good colt. And I reckon he's unders at this money. 220 bid. Going to sell him though. 220,000. All done. He sells out. Make no mistakes. 40. 240. 50 all right. 250. 250. 250. 250 now. Hold on. Hammers up. 60. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. We'll stay in tens. We'll be nice to you. 70. 270. 270. 270 now. 270 a bid. 270 bid. 270 now. 270. Want to be 80 Struan? You got to bid up and got to bid up smartly. I'm going to sell him. 270,000. He sells out now at $270,000. Bids to Bryce Pivot. All done with a 10. The 10 got him. We sell him. All done. Anyone else bidding it up where? For 270. Gracie. Will Johnson, was it? Thank you very much. Thank you, Will. We'll stay with the home of champion, with the Valley of Champions, ladies and gentlemen. The Zeus Sane Colt coming forward here. He's a ripper, isn't he? Absolute beauty by the son of Zeus Star, ladies and gentlemen, out of Bulverton. The 3/4 to Battleton, ladies and gentlemen, of course. Athletic individual, isn't he? I don't know, you tell me. 3, 4. What have we got for him? 400, 300, 200. Don't scare you, ladies and gentlemen. He's a ripping type. One a bid. One a bid. At 100 now. One a bid. The Zeusane Colt here. One a bid. The 3/4 stakes performer. A 2-time winner. A city winner. That the 3/4 the Zeusane Colt here. One a bid. 25. 125. 125 at the air, but 125 at the air, but 125 at the air, but 150. 150 bid. $150,000 now. Come on, let's build them up to some sort of value here. 150 bid. 75. 175. 175 at the air, but 175 at the air, but 175 at the air, but 175. Bid out back there. Bid out back 2. He's a proper Colt here. Athletic, isn't he? And a bid 2. 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000. Another one out. 200,000. Another one out. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000. I'll let you on for 10, ladies and gentlemen. Can't be fairer. Let anybody on for 10. 210. 210. 210. 210. 20. 30. 230. 230 is on the market all the way. We are selling him at 40. 50. 250. 250,000. 250 bid. 250 now. 250,000. Another one out. 250,000. Another one out. 250. I'm going to sell. 250,000. We set it away. The good Colt by Zeusane. He sells out now. All done at 250. Take 10s on again. Where? But I'm going to sell him out now at 250,000. All done. He sells. Darcy to you. Hold on. We set it away for 250. That buys 250. Darcy goes your way. Congratulations. Here's a filly. She fills the ring. Beautiful deep filly. She's got the attributes of the good ones, folks. Mama City winning T-Roll by Fastnet Rock. The Besutton Train River Plate's now 1-3. It's all upside here. She's an absolute star physical. 4, 5, maybe 600,000. Give me a start where? 500, 400, 300, 200. 200 a bid. And a bid 2. 200,000. The Zoostar Dynastic Lady. 2 a bid. 200,000. She's a queen, isn't she? 200,000. 250. 250. 300. 300. 350. 350. 400. 450. 450. 500. 550. 600. 600. 600,000. 600,000. 600 bid. 600,000. That'll be down. 600,000. That'll be 50. 650 now. And a bid 650 bid. 650,000. That'll be down. 650,000. That'll be down. 650,000. 650,000. 650,000. She is on the market. She's for sale. We're going to sell her. 650,000. For sale all the way. Quality filly here. And a bid 650 bid. 700,000. 700,000. 700 bid. 700,000. That'll be down. 750. 750. 750,000. That'll be down. 750,000. 750 bid. 750,000. That'll be down. 750. A quality filly. A quality filly. 750,000. 750 bid. At 750,000. That'll be down. 750,000. B8 where? And a good filly. She's for sale all the way. She sells. At 750,000. Who'll say 800 on a wear? At $750,000 all done then. We sell Darcy to your call. You right, sir? All good? At 750,000, we sell. Do you want to be 8? Where? We send her away then. I'll take 25. You've got to be quick. We send her out now. All done. She sells. Anybody else? You want to pull me back? I got 725. 725. 725. 725. Now, Struan, 750. Sir, we'll come back to you. 750. 750. Sir, it is not too late to change your mind. 750. 750,000. 750,000. Can wait, but not all day. We sell at 750,000. Then all done. We sell. Are we done for 750? 750 the money. Tony Gollan, congratulations. She'll have every hope. Queensland's champion trainer. Thank you, Tony. Here's the only Night of Thunder in the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, really good moving filly as well. The 2,000 guineas winner represented here. Cherry to Tony, of course. Kukaracha by the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He has done a job, Night of Thunder. It's the family, the current performer in Earl's Rock. How much here? Get me away, good moving filly from Kenning Down Stud. 150, 100, 100,000, 100. Well, I'll start at 50. 50 a bid. Lovely moving filly. Looks an early type 2 by Night of Thunder. Your only opportunity, 50 bid. 60 better. Hit a bid 60 now. Hit a bid 60 bid. $60,000 bid. 60, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 down. 70, $70,000 down. 70,000 down. 70,000 down. 70 bid. 7 bid 80. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. $90,000 down. But 90 bid. 100 out here. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. $100,000 down. But 100,000 down. But 110,000 down. But 110 bid, 110 bid now, but 110,000 now, but 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120,000 now, but 120,000 now, but 120 a bid, 120 bid now, but 120,000 now, but 120, 120,000, 120,000 now. Bryce, it is not you. Bryce, it is not you. Make it 30 a lake, but 8 cash are out now. All done there to Warwick. 30, 130 bid, 130 bid now, but 130,000 now, but 130 a bid, 130 bid now, but 130,000 now, but 130. On the market for Sailor filly. Take 10s on again, Bryce, but you hold the marbles. At about 130 bid. I'm going to shut it away now. 130 bid, 130 bid now, but 130,000 now, but 130 bid. At 130,000, she sells out now. Smart type of filly. All done. We shut her away then. All done. She sells for 130. That'll buy 130. Australian bloodstock. Congratulations. Smart style of filly by the champion racehorse, son of Snitzel and trapeze artist, Kelsey Coles, Widden Stud home, ladies and gentlemen. Out of the Pens mare from the family of Tavachi. A great style of filly. Is there 250 on her? 200 on her. 200 on her where? 50 bid. 50 bid. 50 bid 60. 60 bid, 70, 70 bid, 70 down, 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80, 80 a bid, 80 bid down, 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 80, 90 there, 90 bid, $90,000 now, but $100,000 now, but out back there now, but 1 a bid, 1 a bid, $100,000, $100,000 now, but 110, 110, 120, 120, 30. Could you sit any closer together? 40. 50, 60, 160, 160,000. You're out now, Warwick. 160 a bid. At about 160 down. 70, 170. She sent for Sala, filly 80, 180 bid, 180 now, 180 bid, 180,000, not one but 180,000, not one but 180,000, not one but 180 a bid. All done, gonna sell out now. Make no mistakes for Sala, filly. At about 180,000, at a 180 bid. Boys out back, offer 10. Offer 10. Doesn't have to be 2. It can be 190 if you like. 190, 190, 190 bid. 200 now. Brycey, too big, too strong, Bryce. 200,000. Das, you can be 10 though. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. To $200,000 now. To a bid. At $200,000. Want to be 10? Want to be 10? She's for sale. We sell her. To a bid. Hold on at 2. We set her out now. Goes to the floor for 200,000. Bryce Bevan. TRL, the Racing League. Congratulations. Thank you. Here's a colt you'll like. By a stallion you'll like, ladies and gentlemen. Tarzino, what a job he does. Lovely balanced colt. He just oozes quality for mine. Mum Can Run, Chiaradute's choice mare. He descends from a speed family. He's by the son of Tavistock and Tarzino. Bred on the same cross as Gypsy Goddess. Russell? Bred on the same cross as Gypsy Goddess, this colt. He's a beauty. 300, 200. 200, who's got 100? Well, similar to the last, will start up at 50. 50 a bid. 50,000. 60. 60 should be a chorus here. 80. 80 bid. 80 now. 80 a bid. 100 out back. 1 a bid. 100 there. 20 now. 120 bid. 120 bid on amber to 120. 120 bid on amber to 140,000 on amber to 140,000 on amber to 140,000 on amber to 160,000 on amber to 160. 80 there. 180 bid. 180,000 to 200,000. 2 a bid. 200,000 on now to 200,000 on now 2 a bid. 2 a bid on down. 2 a bid on down. 2 a bid on down. 200,000. 2 a bid. Bids out back there with Darcy. It'll be 2 bid. 2 a bid on down. 200,000 on now 200,000 on now 200 a bid. At $200,000. Well, he's been sent for sale. I'm going to set him away. 200 bid at $200,000. All done. I reckon he's under still. Lovely colt. 20. 220 now. No. 40 out here. Now I'll take your 10. 240. 240 a bid. 240 bid on down. 240. I'll take your 10 on now, buddy. It'll be 240 bid. 240 bid on down. 240,000. I'm going to set him away. He's a good colt and he's for sale. I'm going to sell at 240. 50. 50. 60. 260. 260. 260,000. 260,000. 260 a bid at 260. 10 more. 10 more. Don't miss him. We sell him at 260,000. All done. He goes now. Quickly there. Bids out back. All done there for 260. Thank you. Archie Alexander, the buyer. Thank you, Archie. Okay, folks, just got a little announcement here for you. 818 regarding this filly, the Super Seth Eleanor Rigby. She sustained a minor injury to a hock while being transported to the sale. While she has since received a clean bill of health from the vet, the vendor is willing to take her back to the farm and stand over her until she is fully recovered at the cost of the vendor. Okay? So, full disclosure and most certainly full guarantee with the filly. I tell you what, isn't she a beauty? Lovely athletic style of filly. And this is the type of fillies and colts that Super Seth leaves that we've seen here today. And the last few days of the Magic Millions, he's in for an exciting career at stud. Start me away here, ladies and gentlemen. From Waikato Stud, as you can see, on account of Sledmere Stud, Super Seth filly. Get me away here on a 200 up, 200 up, 100. 100 up. Well, we'll start at 50 again. 50 bid to start her. 50 bid. 50 now. 50 bid. 60 there. 70 now. 70 bid. 7 down. 70. Just a second fall of a race-winning Savabeel mare. Well-rated mare to boot. At a bid 70 bid. 7 down. 70,000. 80,000. $1 down. 80 bid down. 90 bid down. 100 out here. 1 a bid. At 100 now. $100,000 down. But 120. $120,000 down. But 120,000 down. But 120 bid. 120 bid down. But 140. 140 bid. 140 bid down. But 140,000 down. But 140 bid. 140,000, 140,000 with Warwick, 140 there, at a bit of 140 now, at a 140 bid, 140 bid on amber, 140,000, at a 140 bid, athletic filly by Super Seth, at a bit of 140,000, I'll take 10s. Can't be fairer than that. I'll take 10 on Ed a 140 bid. 140 bid on amber, 140, want to be 50 bid here. 140 there, at a 140,000 to 50. 150, 150 with Ed Corstens. A star is born. Young Ed Corstens. 150. 150,000. 150 a bid. 150,000, not an amber to 150, and she's been sent for sale. I think she's good buying in the market at a bit of 150 bid. I'm going to shut it away now. Here to 150 now. Here to 150,000, not an amber to 150 bid. All done. Going to set her out now at 150,000. She sells. All done. We set her out. Anyone else for 150? Thank you, gents out there. Lovely loose moving colt coming here by Dundeel. Have a look at him. He loves it up here in the ring. Second foal of a good race mare. The Dundeel Elegant Composure. Start me away where? Good loose mover. 300, 200. A bid one to start him. One a bid at 100 now. Second foal of a stakes winner at about 100 bid. One a bid. Dundeel Colt here. One a bid. $100,000. One a bid. $100,000 one. He's all athlete, isn't he? One a bid. $100,000. $100,000 one now. One bowl bid might just buy here. Not quick. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get involved here. One a bid. $100,000 one now, but 110. 110. 110 now. 110 but now, but 120,000 but now, but 120,000 but now, but 120 a bid. 130. 130 there. 130 bid. 130,000 an hour, but 130,000 an hour, but 130 a bid. 130,000, 130 a bid. 130 bid now. You 40. Yep, 40 down here with the lady. At about 140 there. 140 bid. 140 bid an hour, but 140,000 an hour, but 140 a bid. Second foal of a stakes winner, a 7-time winner. At about 140,000 by Dundeel. 140 bid. Here's goodbye. 150. 150 there. At a bid 150 now. 160. 160. 160. 170. 170. Small steps we take at a good colt. At a bit of 170 now. Here at a bit of 170,000. $170,000 an hour, but 170,000 an hour, but 170 bid. Well, I got to catch a bit away now. At a bit of 170 bid. And $170,000 all done now. He goes now for the 1 of a 10 where? For the 1 of a 10 where? I cash him out now. All done. He goes there for 10 more to 80. All done at 170. He goes for 170. Look, he won't sell for that, Warwick. More required on him. $820 from Middlebrook. Filly by written by the novelist, of course. It's the third foal of a Scat Daddy mare. Bit of scope to the filly, ladies and gentlemen, up by a young stallion who seems he can do no wrong. That is for sure. It is all upside with written by the numbers he's got and the talent that they are showing. I'd get in now. I'd get in now as the season rolls along. Is there 80,000 on her? 80. 80, 60, 50. 30 a right, 30 a bid, 30,000 bid, 40. Written by Elliptical Orbit here. Imported mare. 40, 50. 50 bid, 55 all right, 55 all right, 55 at a bid, 55 at a renown, 55 at a down, 60,000 at a renown, 60,000 at a renown, 65 there, 70 bid, no 70's Bryce, no not shoot, 5 out back, 75 at a bid, 70, 80, 80 bid, 80 bid around, 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 80 a bid with Ed, at about 80,000, 80 bid, 80,000 out of an hour, but 80,000 out of an hour, but 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, at 100 now, 100,000 out of an hour, but 120,000 out of an hour, but 120 a bid, written by Filly. At a bit of 120. 120 now. 120 bit now, but $120,000 now. Bryce, offer 10. Bryce, would you mind? 120. 120. 120 a bid. Here to 120 now. Here to 120 bid. Be 30 alike. You got to bid up and get a bit up smartly though, because the hammer's coming up. At 120,000 now. Here to 120 bid. At 120,000. 30. Well done, Bryce. 130. 130. 130 a bid. 130 bid now, but 140. 140. 140,000. 140,000. 140 bid. 140 bid now, but 140. 140,000. 140 a bid. All done though. 10 more, can we, Bryce? You got to let me know quickly now. Hammer's up, we sell her. Hold on. At 140,000, she sells for 140. That buys 140. Neil Jenkinson, the buyer. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Trust you are enjoying your afternoon. The Great Northern looks to be flowing well. 8:21 first of my run to come forward. The written Tycoon filly from Matunga Stud, please note, has been seen to win. Suck out of her here. 3-time winning Street Cry mare. She won over $100,000. Grand Dam Rusting, a proper race mare. And the filly in the ring here by Written Tycoon. It's Tunga Stud. What a draft they've put together over the last couple of months. How much there for lot 821? 300, 250, 200. Written Tycoon filly. Think of the residual value you're buying into. 200 to start surely. 200 to 150. Who's got 100 to start? 100, thank you. One bidder. $100,000 bidder. And a bid one, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, bidder. 25 there now. 125. 125,000, 50, 150,000, 150,000, 150,000, 60, all right. 160 bidder. 160,000, 160,000, 160, 80. 180 bidder. 180,000, 180,000, 180,000, 180 bidder. Who's next here? On a Written Tycoon filly. 180 bidder. 180,000, 180,000. 200 bidder, 200,000, 200,000 an hour, a bit of 200,000 an hour, a bit of 200,000 in front to Warwick. You're out back, you're gone. 200 bid in front to Warwick. 200 bidder, 200,000 an hour, a bit of 200,000 an hour, 200. She goes bidding for 220. 220. 220. Warwick will give you 10 to spend. And a bid 220. 220 bid. 10s are on here. 220 bid at $220,000. She goes 30 in front. 40. 240. 240. 10s are on still. 240 bid. 240. 240 bid. 240,000. 240,000. 50 online. 50 online. 60 Woody. 70 Struan. 270 Struan. 270 Struan. Come back online. 10s are on. She's been sent for sale. And a bit 270 metre, 270 with Struan, left hand side, 80 online, 280 online, 300, 20 Woody, 320 Woody, 320 Woody. There are three of you playing, and my online bidder, you're out as well. 320 Woody, 320 bidder, at 340, 340, 340, 340 bidder, goes, bidding 340, left hand side, goes, bidding, they want to be 30, Struan. 40's right, 340 bid, goes, bidding, take 10 if you like, goes, bidding for 50. 350, same applies, 60. 360, you sure? Goes, bidding for sake of 10 more. Bad sign when you hang up. Goes for $360,000. Damon Gabbarty, thank you. 822, next to mine to come forward here. Spirit of Boom filly she is at a elusive city mare. This, the half relation of golf, full relation rather to Aftermath, is placed again up there in Singapore since the cattle went to print. Full relation, you know, gets up and runs. After 3 winners here, Spirit of Boom filly. How much? Lot 822. 60, 50, 40, 30. Who's got 20 to go there, surely? 20, thanks. 20 bidder. And a bit $20,000 bidder. And a bit $20,000 and a bit of $20,000. Let everybody play here and we'll take 5s on. 25 there now. 25, 30 bid 5. 35 Lockie. 35 Lockie. $35,000 and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of $35,000 and a bit of 35. 35 bid there now. 35, 40 there now. 40,000 and a bit of 5. 45. 45 out back there now. Out Lockie. 45 out back with Struan. 45 taking 5s on still. 45 bidder. At $45,000 out the back. Shame to miss for 5. Spirit of Boom filly here. Late in the day, getting under your guard. Nice physical too. And a bit $45,000 she goes. Bidding. Who wants 5 more where? Goes. Bidding to Struan for $45,000. No, unfortunately can't do that. We'll put a buy and deal privately with her. And try on the next from Bima, 824. So you... Oh. Skipped ahead one there, 823. From Eureka Stud, we stick with the same sire. Spirit of Boom filly again here. This the half relation to Sky on Fire now. Stakes winner in New Zealand for Tiako, of course. Spirit of Boom, Northern Meteor mare. How much for lot 823, Eureka Stud? 160, 150, 140. Who's got 100 to go there? 100, 80. 60, 50 should be everywhere. 50, thank you. 50 bid. And a bid $50,000 bid. And a bid $50,000 bid. About $60,000 bid. About $80,000 bid. About $80,000 bid. About $80,000 bid. $80,000 bid. About $80,000 bid. About $80,000 bid. About a half to a stakes winner in New Zealand. And a bid 80,000 only. 80 bid. 100 out back now. 100 bid. $100,000 bid. About $100,000 bid. She's by Spirit of Boom. And a bid 100 only. 100 bid. Who's next here? Take 10 around the corner. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 bid. About $100,000 about 10, 110, 110, 110,000, 110,000. Tens are on here. 110, 20, 120, 120, 120,000, 120,000. Yes, that's you, sir, front row there. 120 bid, take tens on still. 120 bid, out Warwick, out Struan. 120 bid, tens are on. Goes bidding for a Spirit of Boom filly to the front row. Goes bidding for $120,000. 30. 130, 40, 140, 140 bid, 140, 10 again, 150 just sounds better, 140 bid right hand side with Bryce, 140 bid, 140 bid, $140,000 inevitable, $140,000 with Bryce, right hand side, how's your other client, goes, bidding, for sale, going to sell. Let him know, Bryce. Let him know they bid up and buy. Goes to Bryce's right arm for $140,000. Australian bloodstock, is it? Thank you. Thank you, Luke and Jamie and the team. Now we go to weight 24. So you think Colt here from Beamer. Out of the Sepoy mare, elusive nature. I reckon he'll make a broodmare sire, Sepoy. She a four-time winning mare, just her first foal represented here. Black type family right throughout. And the call in the ring here by So You Think. How much? For lot 824. Is there 300 to go on him? 300, who's got 250 or 200 to start there, surely. 200, 150. Well, 100 should be everywhere. 100, thanks. 100 bid. 100 at 25 there. 125. $125,000. $125,000. $125,000. $125. 50 there now. 150 bid. $150,000. $150,000. So you think Colt here. It'll be 150 only. 150 bid, $150,000, $150,000, $150,000, quarter 75 there now, 175, $175,000, $175,000, 200 there, 200 bid, $200,000 now, but a bit of $200,000 now, but a bit of $200,000 now, but a bit of $200,000. Who's next here? He's way So You Think, and a bit $200,000. I'll take 20 around the corner. I'll take little quarter 20s on here. 200 bid, $200,000 now, but a bit of $200,000 now, but a $200,000, 20, 220. 220, 220 bid, take a 10, we'll go build a value slowly, 220 bid, 10s are on here, 220s with Warwick, 30, 230, $230,000, a bit of $230,000, a 230 bid, at $230,000 goes, left hand, 40. No, with Warwick. Bryce, you're out, 50 Struan to split you up, 250 Struan, 250 bid, 250, Warwick and Bryce, let them both know we are for sale. We're going to sell. Goes left-hand side, 60. 260. 260. 260 bid with Bryce. Goes. 70. 270. At $270,000, he sells, he goes, he changes hands today. Goes, bidding, 80. Now you're in the box seat to say 300. 280 now be 3. 280 now be 3. Goes inside to Bryce for $280,000. 300. 300 or 90. 90. All right, good luck. 290. 300. Didn't think it'd work. 300. Now turn the corner, give me 10 and you've played it right. Now give me 10 more. 300 inside to Bryce. He goes. Bidding for the one more goes for $300,000. Bryce. The Victorian Alliance, Rosemont and the team, thank you. 825, Caden Hayes present the Cosmic Force Colt here. Out of the Sebring mare, Emma Jane, she a winner herself with a blood sister to the actuary. The dam a half to the astrologer and deep speed. Start away. August, foal early, well developed, well grown colt, isn't he, by Cosmic Force. Been impressed with his stock right throughout. How much? 120, 150. Who's got 100 to start there, surely? 100, 80, 60, 50. How low? Here to go. 50, 40, 30, thanks. 30 bid. I wish you luck. And a bit 30 bid. And a bit $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, 30,000, 40 better. 40 bid. $40,000, 50 bid, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of 50,000, 60. Is it? Thank you. 70 there, Andrew. 70 bid. $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, 80 right hand side. 80 bid. 80,000, 90 out back there now. 90,000, 100 in front with Andrew. 100 here with Andrew. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100,000, 10. 110. 110. 110. There are three of you playing. 110 bid. Stick in 10s, 20. 120 bid. 120,000 an hour, 30. 50. Like the way you play. 150. He's been sent for sale. That you? That right? 150. You just say 50, didn't you? 150. 30. 130. 130. 130. Lost in translation from English to Australian. 130. 130. 10s are still on. Goes to George on the right hand side. 40. 50. 150. Andrew Brown. 150. 150 bid at $150,000 at his time. Goes 60. 160. 160. 160 bid at 170. 170 there now. $170,000 an hour, $170,000 an hour, 170 bid at $170,000. I sell. Goes left hand side to Struan. Goes bidding for 170,000. 80. Now be two. Now be two. Now be two, sir. Take the disappointment off your face and be two. 180 bidder, $180,000 bidder at $180,000 goes. Inside, goes. Bidding, you sure? You miss forever. Goes for 180, 200. 200. What does that mean? Does that mean one more? I thought that meant the gloves are off and you're having a real go. 200 out back. I'll let you on for 10 because you've been with me all the way. Goes. Bidding for 200,000. $190, okay. $190. Doors left wide open. Goes. Bidding. I'd love to see you bid now, sir. Goes for $190,000. Out the back. It doesn't often work, but it works that time. 826. Prodigy by filly here out of emphatically the Not a Single Diet mare, of course. She's had one foal race in Wilson's Prom, who's 1-2. Not a single doubt about this filly here, isn't there? From the family of Tudor. New Haven Park. What a product they produce. How much there? For lot 5 to 6. 80, 90,000. Who's got what where? 70, 60, 50, 40. We want to sell it here today. 40, 30. 20's a thanks. 20 bid and a bit $20,000 bid, and I'll take 30 better and a bit 30 bid and a bit $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour bid, a bit 30,000, and she's been sent for sale, and I'll take 5s around the ring. Can't be fairer than that. And a bit 30 bid and a bit $30,000 bid and a bit $30,000 an hour with Darcy and a bit 30 bid and a bit $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000, and I'll take 5s on here now. 30 bid, $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, to take 5s on still. 30,000. She's by Pride of Dubai. And a bit 30 only. 30 bid. And a Not a Single Doubt mare. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour. A bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. 30. 30 bid. 5s are on still. Goes. Bidding. Goes for $30,000. 5. 35. 35. It was nearly yours. The hammer was up. Goes 40. 40 bid. 45. 45. Roll on here. 45. $45,000 an hour. A bit of a $45,000 an hour. A bit of 50. Just sounds better. 45 bid at $45,000 in front to Andrew Brown. She sells. She goes. Take 5 on still. 50. 50. 50. They rarely say no to you, Brownie. Get one more. Goes. Out back. Goes for $50,000. Struan, 50,000 out back. Kenmore present the next Russian Revolution filly here out of the charge forward mare in Empress Matilda. She herself a winner. And a well-related mare too, isn't she? She related to Marzu and Headwater, of course. By Russian Revolution, what a start to his career he's had. They get up and run. A number of winners and stakes winners right across the board. How much there? For lot 827 from Kenmore Lodge. Wales at 250 for her. 200, 200 who's got 150. Who's got 100 to go there? She's by Russian Revolution. 100, 80, 50. Should be everywhere. Thank you. 50 bid. And a bid $50,000 bid. And a bid $50,000 and a bit of $50, $60,000 and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of $60,000 and a bit of 60. 60 bid. 60 to 80 there now. 80 bid. $80,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a 100. 100 bid. $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of turn the corner. Who's next here? 100 bid. $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 but she by Russian Revolution. And a bit 100 bid gets Colts. Philly gets them all. And a bit 100,000 turn the corner. Who's 20 here now? 100 bid. 20. 120. 120. $120,000 and a bit of $120,000 and a bit of $120,000 and a bit of 120. 120. Tick away in tens if it helps. 120. 120. 30. 130. 130 bid. 40. 140. 140. $140,000 and a bit of 50. 150. $150,000 and a bit of 150. 60. 160. 160. 160 bid at $160,000 out back. Gone in front. Bad shake. 160 goes out back. Take 10 more on 70. 170. 80. 180. Goes out back. Goes bidding for $180,000. No, she can't change hands today. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately on her. And a trail on the next from Vinery Start. He is the Enbaha filly. She by Too Darn Hot. She had of a Group 1 place mare in the Blue Diamond. Have a look at her. Doesn't she look a sharp running type? Out of a Champion 2 and 3-year-old and out of a Group 1 Blue Diamond place mare. It just screams 2-year-old speed, doesn't it? How much for her? For lot 828. Is there $600,000 to go there? 500, 400, 300. Well, 200 should be everywhere. Thank you. And a bit 200 bid, and a bit 50, and a bit 250, and a bit 250, and a bit $250,000 an hour, and a bit of 300, 50, 350, 350, 350 bid, 300, 400, 50 out back, 500 in front, 500 in front, 50 out back, 600. 50. 650. Out back. 650. 650. 700. 700,000. Have I mentioned she's on the market? Well, because she is. You bid up and buy. She races in your colours. And if it's 50. 750. Doesn't she just ooze 2-year-old speed? And if it's 750. 750. Sharp running type like that, 800. 800,000. We'll stick in 50s, we'll go slow. 800,000. 800 bid. In front to Ben. 800,000. 800,000, 900. Sorry, 50 rather. 850. 850. 850. 850,000, 850,000, 850, 900. Now the doors left wide open. 900,000 inside. 900,000 inside with Ben. 900,000. You tell me what you want to be. 50, all right. 950. 950. 950. 950. Ben, doors left wide open now for you. Take the psychological advantage. Take all the stress out of your life. 950. Out back. She goes. The Enbaha filly. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million and have it $1 million and have it $1 million bid. $1 $1 million bid over $1 million bid over 1. She goes. The Too Darn Hot filly. She sells inside to Ben for $1 million. Inside $1 million, Ben Callum. Johnny McKeever, Adrian Vott, Go Waterhouse, thank you. Thank you to our underbidder. $8.29, this is the second last blueprint of the sale, they tell me. Hasn't he sold well right throughout? A filly this time out of Enchanted Dawn. Sister to Intelligent Cross and Sweet Orange. Start away there for lot 829, the blue points, don't they? Look, racehorses, how much? 150, 160. Who's got 100 to go there? 100, 120, 100, 80, 60, 50, all right. A bit 60 better. A bit 60 better. A bit $60,000 an a bit of $60,000 a bit of $80,000 a bit of $80,000 as we reset here on a blue point filly. 80 better. $80,000 an a bit of $80,000 an a bit of $80,000 an a bit of $80,000 100 better. $100,000 an a bit of $100,000 an a bit of $100,000 an a bit of 100 better, and I'll take 10s around the corner here to go forward on a classy blue point filly. Look at the length and shape of her. Going to be 110, 110, 110, $110,000 an a bit of $110,000 an a bit of $110,000 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130,000 $130,000 $130, 130, 130 bid left hand side. You're out in front. 130 bid, 130,000 130,000 130. Andrew Brown, you're out. 130 out back. 40, 140. 140. Get him again, boys. 140 inside with Andrew Brown. 140. I'll even take 5. That's right. I'll take a little 5. 140 bid. $140,000 $140,000 inside with Andrew Brown. She goes. Bidding. 140 bid at $140,000. The blue point. Limited opportunity left. Only a couple left in the sale. She goes. Bidding inside for $140,000. No, can't do that. We'll put her by for the time being. We'll deal privately on her and try you on the next. Try on the next. Done deal count here from a Tunga Star to this out of Enchanted Dream. She a 3-time winner, a stakes winner herself. Of course, she won the Pinjarra Magic Millions 3-year-old trophy. First foal of the mare too, well put together. First foal, I'd have thought 2 lengths. Good shape about it. Looks like it'll get up and run. How much there for the Enchanted Dream at lot 830? There's a 150, 160. Who's got what where? 120. What about 100? Who's got 100 there to go? 100, 80, 60, 50. Thank you. 50 bid, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 an hour, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, and a $50,000 an hour, 50 bid, 60 there now, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, roll on here, 80 out back now, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, and a bit of 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 $80,000 an hour, out the back, the call, gone in front, 80 bid, 100, 100 bid, first foal of the mare, done a cracking job, hasn't she? It'll be 100 only, 100 bid, I'll even take 10s on if it helps, 100 bid, $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 take 10, 110, 110, $110,000 $110,000 110, 10s are on here, and 20, 120, 120, 120 bid. $120,000 $120,000 130 there now. 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, 150 Georgia, 150 Georgia. Now both the players here on the front are out. 150 Georgia, your call. 150 bid, 150 left hand side on the market, playing for keeps. 150 bid left hand side with Georgia, and I'll take 10 again off both. I'll bid 150 bid left hand side. Goes bidding to Georgia. Goes bidding. You sure? You're out. You're out too. Goes for 150. Table 69, thank you. Down on the front row there, thank you. 831 and not here. 832 is Lime Country Thoroughbreds. Al Mansour filly here comes forward. This relation, of course, to Happy Friday, who's multiple placings in Singapore, since the catalogue went to print. Lot 832, Al Mansour filly. Another Shamadal mare. How much? 120, 150. Who's got 100 to go? 100, 80, 60, 50, 40. How low must we start? 30. 30, thank you. 30 bid. 30 bid. And we'll take 10s. 40 there now. 40 bid. A bit of $40,000 an hour. 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 40. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour. A bit of $50,000 an hour. A bit of $50,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. A bit of $60,000 an hour. 60. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. A bit of $60,000 an hour. A bit of $60,000 an hour. A bit of $60,000 an hour. 70 there now. 70 bid. $70,000. 80 in front there now. 80 bid. $80,000 an hour. A bit of $80,000 an hour with Andrew Brown in front. 10s are on here still. A bit $80,000 on Al Manzor filly. 80 bid. 80, 90, 100, 100 Struan. And we are for sale. And we are on the market. 110. 110. 110 with George. 110. 110. 110 bid. 10s are on still here now. 110. 110 bid. At 110,000. 20. 120. 120. 120,000. 120,000. 120. 40. 140. 140 bid. 140. 60. 160. 160. Roll on here. 80. Where have you all been hiding? 180. 180. Set for sale. 180 bid. $180,000 bid. Left the door wide open to be 2. 180 bid. At $180,000 she goes. She 200. Is that right, or you want to be 90? 90. 190. 190. 190 bid. Doors left wide open. She goes down the front here for 190. 200. Now hit him again. Now hit him again. 200 bid. 200,000. 200 bid. 10s are on still if you like. 200 bid out back. You're out, sir. You're out. You're gone. 10. 210. 210. She goes. She changes hands for $210,000. That's you. That's you. That's you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 210. 210. At 210, she goes for $210,000. Bevan Smith, Michael Clements, thank you. $8.33 Glen Bay present the Fastnet Rock Cult here out of Annandale. Well, they're cold in the ring here. He is a half to 9 winners, including the 5 stakes horses. Winning Icy Rather has placed again in Hong Kong since the catalogue went to print. Look at the horses. He's a half relation to Samara Dancer, Clara Big Bang, Black Sail. It's a black type family right throughout. How much there? For lot 833. Well, there 400, 350. Who's got 300 a go? Cole. He's by Fastnet Rock. 250, 200. 200, thank you. 200 bid. And a bit $200,000 bid. And a bit $200,000 and a bit $200,000 25 there now. 225, 225, 50 there now. $250,000 and a bit $250,000 and a bit 250, 75 there. 275, $275,000 and a bit of $275,000 by Fastnet Rock, of course. And a bit 275 only. 275, $275,000 and a bit of $275,000 and a bit of 270, 300 there. 300 bid. $300,000 an hour, a bit of $300,000 an hour, $300,000. Who's next here? Turn the corner on a Fastnet Rock Cult. And a bit 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000 an hour to 300,000 in front. Yes, that's right, that's you. 300 bid, 300,000. At $300,000 at his time, he goes in front 20. 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, 340, 340. 50, 350, 350, 350 bid. Andrew, let him know we are here for sale. We're going to sell 350 bid, and I'll take 10 to you. Same rules apply. Goes out back. Goes bidding for $350,000. Struan, your call. 350 out back. 8.34 from Yearling. Here is Alabama Express filly with a monster pedigree. She, of course, a half relation to the Group 1 Blue Diamond winner in Liar. A winner of nearly $2 million. Have a look at the half relation there in Liar. How much? For lot 834, think of the residual value you're buying into. They look sharp running types. Have a look at her. Look at her move around the ring. Lovely moving filly by Alabama Express. Super impressive stun of redouts. That's 300 to go on her. 300, think about when she walks through the ring. You've got all the racing upside and then the residuals. They're 200. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to start there, surely? 100, thank you. I bid 125 better. I bid 125. I bid 125 bid. I bid 150. 150. 200 out back. 200 bid. $200,000 bid, bid at $200,000 bid at $200,000. I'll take 20s on round the corner. 200 bid. $200,000 bid at $200,000 bid at $200,000. Think of the residual value you're buying into. Half to a proper racehorse. It'll be 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 bid at $200,000 bid at $200,000 bid at 20. 220. 220. Tens are on here. A bit 220 bid. 220, 30. 230. 230 bid. 230, 40. 240. 240. $240,000 bid at 50. 250. 60. 260. 260. She's been sent for sale. And I'll stick in tens. 70. 270 here, not you at home, not you at home. 270 here. 270 here. 270 here. Left-hand side with Struan. 270. 80 online. 280 online. 300 here at the Gold Coast. 300 here at the Gold Cost. Off from 20 to go around the corner, G. It's here. You can be 20. 320 Ben. 320 Ben. 320 bid. $320,000 an 320,000 an 320 with Ben. 40, 340, 340, $340,000 an $340,000 an 340, 340. She goes 60, 360, 360, $360,000 an $360,000 on the floor with Ben. She changes hands. Residual value. Racing upside. She has it all. She goes in front to Ben for $360,000. Goes. They want to be 50. Well, I was going up in 20s, but I'll do that. 350. 350 Ben. 350 Ben. Tens are on. Goes. Bidding for $350,000. Ben. Australian bloodstock. Thank you. 8:35. Last of my run here. Twin Hill stud. Yes, 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 filly. Out of Aaron the Master Craftsman. Winner herself from the family. Look at the international pedigree right throughout. Francis of Assisi, look at me. Cliffs of Moore. Deep international pedigree right throughout and by yes, yes, yes. The Everest winner. How much? With the Twin Hills brand. Tough running racehorses they produce. For lot 835. Is it 250 to go on her? 250, 200. 200, 150. Who's got 100 to start there, surely? 100, surely. 50, thank you. 50 bid. And a bit $50,000 bid. And a bit $50,000 and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of $50,000 bit of roll on here. 60 there now. 60 bid. Little steps we take. 80 out back. 80 bid. $80,000 and a bit of 80,000. 100. 100 bid. $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 and a bit of $100,000 run 20. 120. 40 there now. 140 there. $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of 140. Philly with a pedigree here. And a bit 140 only. 140 bid. $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a 140. Take a 10 on if it helps around the ring. 50, 60, 160. 160, $160,000 and a 160 Ros, 70 out back, 170 out back, 80 Ros, 180 there now, 180 bid, $180,000 and a 180,000 and a 180,000 and a 200, 200 Andrew Brown, 200 bid, $200,000 and a bid, $200,000 and a bid, $200,000 turn the corner here, two's next where, 200 bid with Andrew Brown, tens are on here if you like, 10. 210 because she has been sent for sale. 20, 220. Everyone wants to have a go at it. 220, 220. Your turn, Darcy. 220 bid at $220,000 to Andrew Brown. She goes. Bidding 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 60, 260. 260. 260. Inside to Andrew Brown. 80. 300. 300 Andrew Brown. Turn the corner, go again. 300 inside. Andrew Brown. She goes. She changes hands. She sells. You sure? Need to know. Give me a sign. 20. 320. 320. 320. She goes. 10. 310. I was going up in 20s, but I'll be 10. 310. 310. Take a 10 again, sir. Goes. Bidding. 20. 320. 320. She goes in front for $320,000. John O'Shea, thank you very much. Here's Grant to continue.
Thank you, James, and good afternoon again, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more to come in the next couple of hours, of course. Nice colt from Coolmore. Please note he has 33.34% GST. There you go. In other words, a third of the horse's GST. Nice colt he is. He's the first foal of a stakes-winning 2-year-old. Good package, I thought. The colt comes forward by Capitalist, of course, as I mentioned throughout the sale. He is the runner in the race tomorrow. Good luck for connections as well. Here he is out of a stakes-winning 2-year-old. Right for the colt. He's a good colt, isn't he? He's what, 4, 5, 600? He's a good colt. What do you think? 4, 3. And I'll be 100 and we'll go from there. 100 bid, 100,000 a bid, $100,000 bid now, bid of 125 out in front there with you, Ben. 125, 50's here, 150's out right now, 50, 75, I got you now, 175 direct to me it is, 175 at a bid, 175, 2, get a bit 2 bid now, I got 200 out in front of us there, get a bit 2 now, I got 2 there, 225, George, 225, he said it now, 225 a bid only, at 225,000, he goes bidding 50, 75, 300 splits you all up, 300 a bid, 300 now, 25 Jimmy Dawson, 50, no, 350, 75 James, 375 James. What do you say out the back? 375 with Jimmy Dawson. What do you think? Want to be 400? 375 with James in front. At 375, I reach for their gavel. What do you say before? 375 with Jimmy out in front. He's a lovely colt. 375 at an end, what do you think? At 375, gavels up. What do you say at the back, boys? At 375, on a lovely colt he is. At 375, I can't understand you. 400 time. 400 in time. James, I'm sorry to dwell. He's a really good colt. And I thought he's under the odds, and I'll take a little 20 from you if that helps you. But at 400,000, James, it's not you now. At 400 out the back, I sell 20 in time. 420 in time. 420,000 with James Dawson out the front. What do you think out the back, boys? At 420 in front goes bidding all done. I sell him this time. I sell him to James Dawson's call in front for 420. James, you buy him. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, buy a lovely horse. New Haven Park, present the colt by written by. Colt's the first foal of a Snitzelmere. Nice sort of colt, I thought he is. As you can see, Grandam by and Costa de Lago. It's the family of English, of course. A New Haven family champion herself, English in the pedigree page. And the colt, and of course the same cross as the novelist did, right, Clint? Speed cross this, written by, they're up and running out of a Snitzelmere. Got a lot working for you here. Bid me where for the colt, 100 for him, 100, 80, 50. 50, your call, what do you say? Well, I'll be 20 and we'll go from there. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 we build them up to 50. 20 bid now. At 20 on bid. 20,000 at 20. 20 got 20. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. First fall of a Snitzelmere by Britain by 30. Got 30 bid now. I got 30 with you, Jimmy, out in front of this here. Got a bit 30. 40 on the back. 40 with a Clint. 40 with a Clint now. Got a bit of 40. Got 40 bid now. At 40 on bid there with Clint. Donovan's call. Got a bit of 40. Got 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding for 40,000. 40. What's that? 5. Okay, 45. 50's out the back now. 50's out the back it is. 55. 55 out in front. You all want to play now. 55,000 at 55 now. He is for sale for no money at all. 60. 60 with Clint Donovan. 5. 65 out the front with Jimmy. 65. He's a gift of the money. 70. 70 now. 5. 80. Jimmy out in front. 80. 80,000 a bid with you, James Dawson. 80,000 out of it now. 90. 90,000 Woody. 100 Clint. 100 Clint. 110. 110. 110. 20. 120 now. 30. 40 out the back, 140. 140 out the back it is. 50, 150 Woody, 150 Woody still for sale, going to be sold, I sell of the way. 150 Woody's call, got 150 now. At 150,000, he goes bidding 60, 160, 70, 170 now, 170 bid, 170 now, 170, what do we say? Got 170 now, 170, get him again, surely with one, worth another, at a bit of 170 bid this time, all done, going to be sold, I sell, at 170 in front, I sell, at 170 to Woody, I sell him for 170. You buy, Woody, straight in front. Thanks, team. 838 not here, we move to 839, the overshare filly. Thought she's a knife-moving filly. Had a look at it the other day down there on the water. Good spot to be stable, to tell you, down there in QC. The filly's out of a nice city-winning 2-year-old. Half to 5 winners, the filly. It's a current family to boot as well. And she knows nicely, doesn't she? Do a nice job. Manx Park present a nice draft each year. Bid me where for the fillies. And what, 60, 80, 100 for her? What do you say? 50? 50, what to go? 50? Will be 20 and we'll go from there. 20,000, a little bit low and slow. We'll build a value. Nice moving filly. 30. 30 out the back it is. I got 30, got 30 bid now. 30 on bid. There, got a bit 30, got 30 bid. 30 bid. What do you say? I got a bit 30 bid now. 30 out the back. Nice moving filly by the new sire. And I got 30, got 30 bid now. What's that? 5. 35, okay. 35 at everybody. 40. 40, 40 there. 5. 45, I got you. 45 now. 45. Maybe the next Lady Laguna. 45 in front it is there. At 45, 50. 50 out left now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. Dam's a city winning 2-year-old. She's left the 5 winners and I've got a 50 at 50 now. At 50,000, all done. She goes bidding for 50,000. I'll let you in a secret. We're in through the day's offering. She will be sold to the highest bidder. And I'm taking $5,000 rises. And she's a gift at the money. Presented the way she is. Moving the way she does round the ring. Bred the way she is as well. At a bit 50,000. Take a 5 again. Surely worth 1. She's worth another. I got 50 out the back and she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 50 bid. We can't be fairer than that. 50,000 now. At 50,000, I sell her. Out the back goes bidding. I sell her for 50. That buys her out the back. 840 will be the colt from Three Bridges. Another nice moving colt. He by Invader this time, the son of Snitzel, the colt himself out of a stakes winner by Lonro the Dam. The family of Mission Value and Regal Lion, both racing down there in Sydney. At present, racing well. Here's the colt, as I mentioned, from Three Bridges. Had a good start to life. He moves well, doesn't he? Presents well, the colt. Out of a stakes winning Lonro mare. Bid me where for him? 200, 100, what do we think? 100? Well, I'll be 30, 30,000, 30,000 out of a stakes winning Lonro mare. She's left the 2 winners at Am and I got 30, 30 on bid, 30. He's a grandson of Snitzel, moves well, had a good start to 40, 40 on bid there, 40,000, done a bid 40, got 40 bid now, bid 40, 50 out in front there, 50 bid here, 50,000, done a bid 50, come on, 60 right side of his hair, got a bit 60 on him now, at 60,000, he goes bidding for 60,000, what do we say, got a bit 60 bid here, come on, surely, had a bit 60 on him this time, at 60,000, goes bidding 70, Andrew Brown, got a bit 70, got 70 now, at 70,000, this colt here, come on, what do you say, grandson of Snitzel, 80, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 now. 80 bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. What do you say? Three Bridges colt now. Nice moving, well presented colt. Out of a stakes winning Lonro mare. And about 80,000 now. At 80,000, this time goes bidding for 80,000. What are you thinking here, ladies and gentlemen? Bid 80,000. 80 bid. I'll still take a little 10 on round the ring. 80, 90. 90, I said it would. That's out the back now. New man. 90 bid. 90 bid there. 90,000 at 90. 90 bid now. 90 bid for the Invader colt here. Good moving colt. He has got a 90 on him. At 90 bid, 100. Round me up to 100. Surely can I make it nice and square with the bookkeepers? What do you say? 90 bid now. At 90,000 this time. What do we think? At 90,000, all done. What do you say? What do we 10? Make 100 round the ring, can I? At 90,000, all done. Goes bidding for 90. No, I can't do that. $841, the filly from Yearling. Gee, I like this filly. Really like this Yearling filly here. She's nicely related to boot as well, as you can see. She's out of a city-winning 2-year-old, of course. She's assisted a Sweet Idea, but she's a lovely grunt filly. Thought she presented beautifully from the Yearling draft, this filly here, and she's got a family to boot as well. Nicely made filly, isn't she? Doesn't she present beautifully? Six-figure filly all day long. What for her? Couple of hundred? 2? Give me 100. What do you think? Nice filly. Nice type through this ring. What do you think? Here's an opportunity. 30 all right. 30,000 a bid. 30,000 will build her up to value. Like the filly a lot, I said. 30, 40. 40 bid. 40 bid now. 40,000 to 40. 40, 50 in front. 50,000. We'll see if I'm any sort of judge. 50, 60. 60 to me. 70 on the back. 70 on the back of this. 70, 80 here. 80 here now. 80, 100 here. 120 at 20 now. 120 on the back of this there. 120 at 20 now. 120 on the back. 120 now. 120 now. 120, 40. 140 Brownie. 140 at 40 now. At 140,000. She goes bidding 60. 160. Reckon you found her too. 160. She's on the market all the way. 180. We can't be fair. 2 180. 180's here. 200's out the back. 225, where's that, Jimmy Dawson? 225. 225. She's a ripper, isn't she? 225. Parades so well in the ring as well. 225 with James out the front, 50. 250,000 now. 250, what do you say? Get him at 250 this time. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250. What do you, 75? It's out in front, 275. You've got to be 3. You're going to have to be 300. There's got 275 out in front. 275 now be 300. 275 and a great filly. 300's a call. 300,000 on a bit now. 300 a bit now, what do you say? 300 a bit out back this time. 300,000 on a bit now. At 300, Jimmy, it's not you. At 300,000 and I sell her up all the way. At 300, what do you 10. 20. 320, Jimmy. 320, Jimmy. 320, same applies. Still for sale at 320,000 to James. 30. 330. 40. 340. 340,000. 340 bid. 340 bid now. Had a bid 340 on it now. Out back it is. Going to be 340 bid. At 340 this time. Going to be sold. I sell. I sell. All done for 340. Out the back buys 340. Nice horse. Sullivan Bloodstock present the Flying Artie colt. He's out of a 7-time winning mare, no less. She's left the 5-time winner now in Title Impact. Won again, twice more since the catalogue went to print. Could be the next Artorius. This colt here in the ring. All right for him. Bid me where? Out of a 7-time winning mare. Bid me round the ring. What do you say? Half relations now 1.5. Is there a couple of hundred? What do you think? Lobby 30 and we'll go from there. 30,000 a bid. Out of a 7-time winning mare by Artorius' sire. Out of bid 30 bid. 30,000 40. 40's out the back. 40,000 out of bid 40. 40 bid now. 40 on bid. 40,000 out of bid 40. At 40 bid 40. At 40 on bid there. Got a bid 40. 40 now. At 40 a bid. 40,000 50. Where? Got 50 here on the floor. 50 now. 50 with Tim Brown. Got a bid 50. 60. 60. 70. 70 Tim, 70 bid, 70,000, 70, 70,000, 70 now, but 70, what do you say? I got about 70 now, 70, 80 there, 80 now be 100, can I? 80 now be 100, once you now, 80's out the back it is. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000, say 100, can I? Tim Brown, one a bid with Tim, one with Tim there, got a bid now, what a bid now. He's a Flying Artie colt out of a 7-time winning mare. I got 100,000 with Tim Brown. At 100,000, he goes bidding for 100,000, Tim Brown's call. What do you say out the back? One a bid now, 100,000 out of it now. Still take your 10s again, what do you say? I got one a bid, one there. One a bit right side it is, far right, Tim with him now with Tim's call. I got one of it now. At 100,000, well, he's on the market, I got to sell him. At 100,000, I sell to Tim. At 100,000, all done, going to be sold, take 10. I sell him for 100,000. Timothy, your call, 100,000. Far away. 843. Here's the filly by Yes, Yes, Yes. I'll tell you, have some fun naming this filly, wouldn't you? She's by Yes, 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 and she's a half-sister to Yes, Baby, Yes. The dam by Exceed and Excel, she's left 4 to race there, all winners. Of course, Yes, Baby, Yes herself, a multiple group winner, as you can see, a multiple group 2 winner. All the yeses here. And the filly, lot 843 for you. Bid me where? Is there a couple of hundred for her? 200? 100. What do you think? 50 will go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50 bid now, 50 bid. Out of a running Exceed and Excel mare who's produced 4 to race, and they are all winners. They all just run out of it. Produced the outstanding multiple Group 2 winner there, and yes, baby, yes. At a bid 50, 50,000 a bid. 50,000, number 50 now. Sir, in the back of the room, waving your hand, not a smart thing to do. 50,000, number 50. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50, 75 out the back of his hair. Got about 75 now. At 75,000, she goes bidding for 75, 100 there. What about one there? What about in front of us there? At 100 now. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100, 120, 20 now. 120 the call there. 120, 10s are on if that helps you. 120 now. At 120,000, she goes bidding for 120, 20 now. They all just run out of the mare. 120, 120, 120,000. 120 on bid. 120 half to a multiple Group 2 winner, the Dam by Exceed and Excel. She's left 4 to race. They're all winners. At about 120. 120 10s are on. Want to be 30. 120 but now. 120 round the ring. Got about 20 but now. 120. What do you say? Was that 30? 30. I can see it now. 130 there. 130 seated. 130 get 30 but now. 130 on bid. What do you say? 130 now be 40. 130 now be 40. Come on, come on. Surely worth one, worth another. At 140. 140 get 40 but now. 140 but at 50. 150 he said. 150 in front. 150,000 but now. At 150,000. What do you say? You want to be 10. 150, you want to be 10. What do you think, team? What do you think? Put her up and sell. You're a grand vendor, sir. 150 I sell. 150 I sell to Woody. At 150,000, take 10. Can I round the ring at 150? All done. I cash him. I sell him. I sell the filly. 60. 160. 160 for the yes, yes, yes filly. Want to be 70, sir? Want to be 70? That's with Dane Robinson. 70. 170. 180. 180. What do you think, sir? 180. Want to be 200? Do you want to be 200? Or do you want to be 190? What do you want to be? 190? Want to be nothing? Come on, you want to be something. Surely not. I sell all done to Dane for 180. 180 buys. Oh, Jonathan Scully and Songley, thank you. Neat colt here, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Exceed and Excel mare. He's out of an Exceed mare. Left the 4 winners, the Dam has. The colt here, of course, by impending, as you can see, but out of an Exceed and Excel mare, she could run herself, and she's left the 4 winners, the Dam. Bid me where for him. What do you say? Is he a 6-figure colt? Is there 100? 180, what do you say? 20 will go from there. 20 low and slow. 20 bid now. 20 bid. She's left 4 winners at Dam. 20 bid now. 20, 30, 30 I've got. 40, 40 other back. 40 other back it is. 40 there. 40 get 40 bid husband starter. What do you think? 40 get 40's here. 5 are right. 45 to me. 45 to me now. Got a bit 45 around 45 to make it 50. Can I? At a bit 45 bid. 45,000. At 45. What do you say? Come on, come on. What do you think now? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45 to make it 50 where? At a bit 45 bid. He's hit him now. At 45 bid round the ring. Got a bit 45 to make it 50. Can I? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Ladies and gentlemen, getting through the day's offering. At a bit 45. Here's an opportunity for the speculators. What do you say? At a bit 45 to make it 50. Can I? At 45,000, he goes bidding for 45. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Exceed and Excel mare. She's left 4 winners. 45. 50 is it where? 45. 45 bid. 45. 50. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, 5, 55 have got you, 55 we're back in, 55 at an hour, 55 bid, still take your 5s again, 55, how are you at the back, 55 bid now, 55, come on, 55, out of an Exceed and Excel man, got 55 at them now, at 55 goes bidding, all done, at 55, you want to be 5 more, you're going to be quick, goes bidding, in front it is, for 55,000, we just can't do that I'm afraid, touch more needed. We'll try you on 8.45. The Written Tycoon filly, she's a filly by a great sire. She's going to let down into a lovely mare in time as well, isn't she? She's out of a 2-year-old city winner by Snitzel the Dam, ladies and gentlemen. In turn out of an Exceed Excel mare, out of a St. Covered mare. Speed on speed on speed on this pedigree page. And the filly by this wonderful sire in Written Tycoon. For her. 3, 4, 500,000 women in your hands. What do you say? Is there a couple of 100,000 for her? Surely. Lovely filly. 2, give me 100. What's that? 50, thank you. 50 in front. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, good to see you reinvesting, sir. 50,000, she's a good filly. 50 bid now. Out of a stakes performs Stitzelmere the Dam. 50 bid, 50,000 delivered now. She's a good filly. She'll make into a lovely mare in time as well, won't she? 50, 75's, 75's out the back. 100 here, 100 with Andrew Brown. One a bit with Andrew Brown. One a bit now. One a bit, one now. One a bit now. One now. One, what do you think? Come on, what do you say? Out of a stakes perform 2-year-old winning Stitzelmere the Dam. Out of it, one a bit now. Speed on speed here, of course, and by the great Siren Written Tycoon. Out of it, one a bid. 100,000 delivered. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. Here's an investment. One a bit now. One a bit 20 where? One a bid, one there, one with Andrew Brown, one a bit, one there. What do you say? What a bit now? At 100,000, 20, 120 bit now. 120 on bid, 120, 40, 140 now. 140 is my man here. 60 Andrew Brown, 160 Andrew Brown, and get about 60 on her. At 160,000, she goes bidding for 160, surely worth one. She's worth another. At about 160 on her this time. At 160,000, where's that? 70, 80, 200 in front, 20, 220 bid, 40, 60, 280, 280 Bryce, 300 Brownie, 300 Brownie, 300,000 delivered in now, 300 now. I called for 500 plus, 25, 325, 50 with Bryce, 350 with a Bryce. She is on the market, make no mistake, I mentioned that. Lovely filly she is. You're going to have 75, 400 here. 400 to the right. 400 to the right now. 400 to the right side, she's still a great filly. 400,000 delivered now. 425 Brownie. 425 bid. 425 now, 50, 450 now be 5, 450 now be 5, 500 he said, 500,000 delivered now, 500 bid, 500,000, what do you say, 500 now, at 500,000 this time to the left. I'll let you be back in for 25, you like those, sir, but I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown, he's been on her all the way, at 500,000 to Brownie's call, at 500, all done, I sell her up, I sell her all done, this time for 500,000. Brownie, you get it. Where's, oh, Clary's there. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. Wonderful trainer. Goes to a great home. Mr. Clary Connors. Well spotted, Brownie. 846. 95.83% GST. Cornwall present the filly by Yes, Yes, Yes. Forward running sort here. First foal of an Exceed and Excel mare. As you can see, she's assisted her a group winner in Folkeswood, ladies and gentlemen. And the filly herself by the new young stallion. The Everest, the champion, of course. The Everest winner, and Yes, Yes, Yes for the filly. 253. 50 will go from there. 50 bid. $50,000 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 50. 50 on it now. 50 bid. 50 there. Where's that? 50 now. 75. 75. 100. 100 now. One to me. 100 to me. One now. 120. 120 now. 120 now. 120. 40. Get 40 now. 140. 60. 160. Where's that? 160. 160. 80. 180. Jimmy Dawson out of 180 now. 180 bid. 180. Come on. 180 bid now. $180,000. 182. What do you say? 180 bid now. At 180,000, she goes bidding 122. You got about 2 to bid now. But 2 right side of it is there. And by the new side. 2 forward running sort. I thought out of an Exceed and Excel mare. The right cross, I reckon. And I got 2 get a 2 to now. At 225 at the back it is there. 225. Reckon she'll run the filly before you. 225 at it now. At 225,000, she goes bidding for 225. She's been sent for sale on the market. I'm going to sell her. 225 at it now. At 225,000, she goes bidding for 225. What's that? 50. 250. 250. 250 now. 275, 275 at an hour, 275, want to be 3, 275, you want to be 3, what do you say, going to be 275 at an hour, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her, 275 out the back it is there, at 3 now, going to be 3, get 3 to it now, at 25, 325, 325 be 50, 325, 325, would like to have one with you, sir, 325, but they taste all right, 325, 325, have a sip, put it down, bit of encouragement, and go again. You're gone, you're out. I sell all done this time. Out back it is. I sell for 325. Out the back buys for 325,000. 847. The next to come forward from Newgate. Likely type of filly by Sovereign Fund sire in Capitalist, of course. Sovereign Fund in the race tomorrow. The filly here, the half to Rebel Love, who's been twice placed since your catalogue went to print. And the filly, as I mentioned, Nomathage's family, of course, who we saw through the sale ring as part of that great dispersal in the last couple of seasons. Filly here, by Capitalist. Bid me where for her. Is there a couple of hundred? Give me 100. 100? 50? What do you say? 30 right, 30,000 a bid. 30 bid, 40. 40's better. 40's better there. 40 bid now. 40 bid. Here's an opportunity to buy into a decent family. And I tell you, she's a likely type of filly. You might not have to wait too long for her to get your money back. At a bid, 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40,000 bid, 40. What do we say? Got a bid, 40 bid now. 40, come on, 40. I'll take your 10s on for a start. What do we say? 40 bid, 40. At 40 on bid, 40 at 50's the other back it is there. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000. 50. What do you say? I got a bid, 50 on her now. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. 10s are on. Come on. What do you say? 50 now, sir. You're bidding 50 now. 50,000. 50 on her now. Bid 50. At 50,000, she goes bidding for 50,000. 50. What do we? 60. Can I? And I got 50, 60 out the back. It is there. 60 bid. I'm telling you now. 60 bid. What do you say? At 60,000, she goes bidding for 60,000. Well, she's worth one. She's 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70 bid. All the action out the back, boys. 70. Can we be 80? 70, can we be 80? Surely worth another. 70,000 now. Got to be worth one. Got to be worth one more. What's that? 75. 75 the call. 75, Jim, what do you think? You're a grand vendor, sir. 75, he says, you know what? Let's put her on the market. Let the market determine what she makes. 75,000 a bid. 75 out, left it is. Well, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. Sale ring gift. 75. 75 will make you 80. Take a 5 again. What do you say? At 75,000 out back to the boys call out the back. At 75, she's light at her feet. I sell her for 75. Well done, sir. 75 in the Blue Magic Millions hat. 8.48. Sullivan Bloodstock present a nice colt with a bit of presence about him, hasn't he? He's by the Sun of Deep Field and Cosmic Force, the new sire. You can see he's out of a mare who could run herself. 4-time winner. She won 3 on the trot, the dam. He's got a bit of presence, a bit to like about this colt, I thought, by Cosmic Force, the new horse. You make 100,000 all day long, I would have thought. You and George, I'm in your hands. What do you say? 6-figure colt, what do you think? 100? We'll be 30 and we'll go 30,000, 30,000 bid, 30,000, plenty of presence to the colt out of a nice running mare herself. She won 4, 3 in a row, the dam, and a bid 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, 30, 40's out the back, 40 got 40 bid now, 40 on bid, 40, 50, 50 again you now, 50, 60, 60's a call, 60,000 bid 60, 60, what do we say? 60,000 bid 60 now, 60 bid, 60,000 bid 60, 60,000 bid 60 bid, 60, 70 out the back of his hair, got about 70 all the action out the back, boys, and a bit 70 has her other man or lady, got about 70 bid down, what do you, 80 there, 80,000 now. He's got the presence about him. He presents well, doesn't he? He's a good colt there. At about 80,000 to bid. At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000 now. What do you say, boys? How's your other man or lady? At 80,000, he goes bidding for 80,000. He's by Cosmic Force, the new Son of Deep Field. First crop represented out of a running mare. He's for sale. Not a lot of money at all. I wouldn't have thought on this market. He presents beautifully. At 80,000 now, what do you say? At 80,000, I sell him out the back. I sell him all done. I cash him. He's for sale for 80. Out the back buys him. Billy Healy buys. Thanks, Billy. Filly from Eureka to come forward. Strong filly here. Smart type, I thought. Winners galore through the pedigree. Half to Simply Fly out of a stakes winner already, and by Encryption, the young sire, of course. Eureka will be represented with a host of runners tomorrow, of course. Wonderful nursery, of course, up in these parts here, and here's a filly. She'll run as well, I reckon. Bid beware for her. So a couple of hundred for her. 2, 1, 40, all right. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 will get one today, sir. Don't you worry. You stick with me. 40,000 now. She's a strong type of filly, smart type, in my humble opinion. At a bit 40 there. 40,000 at a bit 40 there. At a bit 40. Come on, I'll take 10s on. What do you say? At a bit 40 now. At 40,000, she goes 50. 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000. At a bit 50 here from her. 50, 60. 60. Where's that? 60 now. 70. Is that right? I got 60 out the back. 70 with Bryce. 70 with Bryce now. Got a bit 70 now. At 70, 80 out the back. It is there. 80 now. 81, 1, but now. 100 now. I got 100,000 out the back. It is there. At 100,000, she goes bidding for 100. That's with you, Struan. 120. 120. 120 with the boys, with Ed and co. 20, 40. 140 in front. 60. Sir, are you bidding? 160. 60. 160 bid. 160,000 now. 160, that's out the back. 160 now. 160. The gentleman at table 62. Are you waving or bidding? 160. 160. 160, 80. 70, okay. 170 now. 170,000 now. At 170 bid. At 170,000 with Bryce out in front. 170 now. Oblivious. 170 bid now. At 170,000. She goes bidding for 170 with Bryce out in front. It is there. At 170 bid now. At 170,000. This time I sell her on the market all the way. At 170 to Bryce. All done. Goes bidding. Goes bidding for 170. Bryce, you get it for 170. I hope you find your mate over there at table 62, boys, because I tell you what, if he keeps waving anymore, he's going to buy several horses. 850 be up next. There he is. You've reunited, brother. You've found them. You can stop waving now. 850, the colt from Newgate Farm by Capitalist. Strong type he is. Out of a stakes winning Snitzel mare. It's the Profiteer cross. Capitalist over Snitzel here. 1/2 to 4 winners now. Quick as Hell has now been a recent winner. Plenty happening in the pedigree here. Strong type, I liked him. I reckon he'll run. Bid me where for him. 253, what do you say? Couple of hundred? 50 is it? 50 all right. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 that'll be now bid. 50 there. That'll be 50. 75. 75's to me. 700's there. 100's there now. 120. 120 with Warwick. 120 now. 120 now. 120. What do you say? Got a 20 now. At 120,000 strong type. 40 there. Woody. 140 with Woody now. 140 got 40 minute. 140. What do you say? At 40 now. At 140,000. It's a running pedigree. Lots to like here. The Newgate Colt. 140 now. At 140. 60 Jimmy Dawson. 160. What's that? 180 at the back it is. 180 my team out the back. 180 now. At 180,000. 200 now. I got 2-2. Get him at 225 at the back now. 225 are out the back. 225 Jimmy D. It's not you. At 225. 50 now it is though. You're back in front Jimmy. 75 now you're not. 275. 275. Come on Jimmy. What do you say? 183 can I? At 275,000 he gets sold out the back. He's on the market all the way. 275 I'm here to cash him. At 275 bid now. At 300 he's back in front boys. 300. 325. Now he's not 325, it's out the back. 325, it's out the back. 350. 350 now. 350 with 75. 375 bid. 375 now before. 375 now before. 400 he said. 400 now. 400 bid. What do you say? Get a 425. 425 now. 425. He'll run. 425. Jimmy, it's not you. 425. That means you put your hand down. 425. You're better than that. 50. 450 now be 500. $500,000 they said. 500 out the back it is. 500,000 now. At 500. Come on, Jimmy, your turn. Don't give up on me, James. At 500,000, I sell him. I sell him out the back for an even $500,000. I cash him. I sell him. I sell him for 500. 500 buys him out the back. Here's Steve. Mick Price, the wonderful judge, buys him.
Thank you, Grant. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I want to try your gavel for a while. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the winning gavel. 851, ladies and gentlemen. Just reminding you, don't forget 570. Lot 570 will be offered before the first lot tomorrow night. 851 Manx Park. Gee, they had a lovely filly early on, and here's another filly from the stud. Filly by Brutal, the new horse, ladies and gentlemen, the Doncaster winner. Plenty of updates in this. Plenty of updates in this, ladies and gentlemen. The half axe is now placed in the George Moore since the catalogue went to print. Sightseer now a winner. One at the Sunshine Coast, and More Mischief out of the half-sister, a recent winner at Warwick Farm. It's all happening in the pedigree. Have a look at her. She fills the ring, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful family, Flying Spur and Costello's family. Great residual value here by the new horse. Lot to like about her, a lot of filly to like. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. 180, 30 all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 one able to 30, $30,000 one able to 30,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 one able to 40, $40,000 one able to 40,000 one able to 40,000 one able to 40. That'll make it 50 where now. 40 bid, $40,000 one able to 40, $40,000 one able to 40, that'll 50, $50,000 one able to 50, $50,000 one able to 50, 60, $60,000 one able to 60, $60,000 one able to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Big pedigree. Mature filly before you, and at 70, 80, 80,000, 80,000, able to 80,000, able to 80,000, 80 bid, Bryce, if it'll help your people, you can tell she is for sale all the way 90. You bid and you buy, you tell me what she's worth. But there's a lot going on in the family. 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000, able to 90,000, able to 90,000, you know, I called for 150, I thought she'd make it. 90,000, say 100. 90,000, say 100, but I'm going to sell her. I sell her the braces right hand. At 90,000, would you make it 100 where? By the new horse. At $90,000 and I sell her the half to X. Goes bidding for 90,000. Bryce, 90,000. 852. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Super Vobus, yes, Super Vobus. Out of a mare that ran and held a track record at Randwick, ladies and gentlemen. That's how quick she was. City winning mare who held a track record at Randwick. Out of a city winning after 5, this colt, and the colt himself by the sire of Animo. I think he's one of the nicest street bosses we've got to offer at this sale, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 4 or 500? 4, 300, all right. 100 bid. 100 bid. $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to street boss cold here. 25.50 again, yeah. 150, 75 out back. 175. $175,000 money able to 175. I reckon there's a bit of animo about him. 175. $175,000 money able to 200. $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 200. $200,000. $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to $200,000 money able to 2. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree behind him. Out of a course record mare here. Out of a 200,000. 200. I'll take 10, 10. 210, 210, $210,000 money able to $210,000 money able to 210 now. 210, 20 colour, 220 there. 220, $220,000 money able to $220,000 money able to 220, $220,000. He goes now, bidding for $220,000. Good bodied individual too, ladies and gentlemen. A bit 220, 220. Got 10 to make a 30 where? $220,000 money able to $220,000 money able to 220 at $220,000. 30, all right. 230 now. Go 10 again, go 40. 230, go 40. 230, go 40 now. 40. 240. 240,000. 240 now, B50 in front. Now B50 in front. 240, B50. 240,000. $240,000 money able to 240. 240,000. You got 10 where, make it 50. At 240,000. 50. 250. 250. $250,000 money able to 250. What do you think? I'm not skiding. I might at 10 o'clock tonight, I might. Yeah. 250, going to put it up. Here for sale. 250 on the market. 250, going to put it up. 250, the bid's out back. 250 now, I'm going to sell. At 250, and I sell out back for the one at 10 in front for 250. Mick Malone, the buyer. Thank you, 250. $853. Oh, baldy face. Throw the binoculars away. Throw the binoculars away. You'll pick them up coming up the straight. Got the big baldy face. Take over target. I remember the years that everybody wanted to buy one with a baldy face. Well, here's one here. 2 for 2 the mirror. She won at race at Flemington, as you can see. She won at Flemington, the Dam, and she now 2 for 2. E-brother now a winner. E-brother now a winner, so 2 for 2. Frosted cold here. Start him out here for him. You'll pick him up on the run, no doubt about it. 100 for him. 100 horse for every budget. 180. 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid. Out of a charge forward mare. You know the deeds of the charge forward mares. And up at 30,000. 30 bid. $30,000 money able to 30. $30,000 40. $40,000 money able to 40. $40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40 here. 40 bid. $40,000 now able to 40,000 money able to 40,000 money able to 40,000. 50. 50 there. $50,000 money able to 50. 60. 60 bid. 60,000. 70. $70,000 money able to 70. $70,000 money able to 70,000. 80. 80 bid. $80,000 money able to $80,000 money able to $80,000 money able to $80,000. Great horse to syndicate. Hey, could be a lovely lady syndicate, just saying. 80,000, you syndicators out there. 80,000, because I can put them up sell. Here for sale on the market. 80,000. Tell you, I'll give you 5. I'll give you 5. 5. Yeah, my wife likes spending it slowly too. 85. 85 now, but 90. 90. Now, Roz, do you want to be 100? Or do you want to be 95? Roz, you tell me what to do. Roz, tell the people to be 95, but they got to stay with me. Go 95. 90 bid out left. 90 bid I'm going to sell. I sell the colt. I sell him left. 5. 95, but stay with 100. Now we go the 5. Now we go the 5. No, wait. Have you got another man? Or is it the same man? 1-5. 10. Now we got people everywhere. 110. 110. It didn't work, by the way, Ros. My plan, it didn't work. 20. 120. 30. 130. My plan didn't work, but you're still happy. 130. 130,000. 130,000. What do you say, boys? 130. Who holds the bid? 40. Struan and Ed. The Jack Russell. 140. 140 now. At 140,000, I'm going to sell. What do you say, Das? At 140,000, I'm going to sell him. I sell him out. I sell him for 140. Struan, you get him. 140. Paul Moroney, great judge. 140. Paul Moroney, thank you. Let's turn the page. 854 out. Gone. Withdrawn. Oh, have a look at this filly. Niconi. They just walk. I've never seen a sire stamp him like he does. They just walk. They all walk by him, and this filly can walk too. Great walking filly. Half-sister of the city winner in Proper Rouge. And ladies and gentlemen, black tape behind the filly, and she herself buying Niconi. You know the deeds of Niconi. Fillies or mares, colts, it doesn't matter. You know how good Nature Strip is. Graceful girl, of course. Start this filly out. 150 for her. 150, 120, 100,000. Great moving filly. 100. 80, 60. I reckon that's why they run so well. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40,000 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. 50,000. Watch your backs, boys and girls. And I bid 50. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now. Bidding for 60, 70, 70 there now. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 bid now. 70,000. I'll take 10 again and make you 80 here. 80 here now. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now. Bidding for 80,000. You got a 5? Have you got a 5 in front? 80,000. 5. 85. 90. 90 bid. Be 100. 100. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Can we put her up? I think it might be more about. Here for sale on the market. 10. 110. 110 and hit 20. 120. You bid away, you know where you stand. You bid and you buy. 120. Last man or woman standing. 120 now. 120. She's going home with someone else tonight. 30. 130. 130 now. 140. 140 Woody. 50. Not you. 150. Keep to a 60. 160. 160 now. $160,000 whenever to 160. At 100. What's that? What's that, Ben? You can't hear me. No, it's here. 70. 80, you're doing the Marcel Marceau on me. 200. 210. 20. Now we're starting to work. 40. 60. Where you been all my life? 80. 300. We're on 855, by the way. I just want you to know you came in so late. And I bid 300. 300,000. 300,000. The bid's to Ben. 300,000. 20. 40. It's not my fault, I'm just adding up. I'm just adding up. Give you 10. Could you be with it? No, just 10. Just try it for 10. 50. See, stick with me. 350. 350 now. 60, it didn't work. Why don't we try it again? You never know if you never bid. And you know what I say? Always go home with the one you want. 360. Go 70. 360 with Ben. 360 with Ben. Sure you won't? At 360 and a seller. If it's the one you want, buy her. You'll wake up tomorrow and regret it. That's all I'll say. No. Well, I sell to Ben. 360. You're too good, Ben. Astute Bloodstock. Louis Midier, Astute Bloodstock. No. 3 years of French. It helped me with that. 856, Chestnut filly by Extreme Choice. 2 for 2 she is. Both city winners they are. He knows now winner of 3. He knows now winner of 3. And Extreme Choice, as we keep telling you, his strike rate with stakes races unbelievable. 14.345%, something around that figure. Over 14%. Stakes winners to runners. It's phenomenal. Extreme Choice here. Glenn Logan presented a nice draft this year, haven't they, ladies and gentlemen? Start her out. Hard to buy one, hard to get one. The Extreme Choices, there's not many around. That's why his strike rate's so good. That's how good they run. Ladies and gentlemen, here, start this filly out. 300 for her. 300, 250, 200. 100 all right. 100 bid, $100,000 $100,000 and she's a half to 2 city winners already. Imagine this one's going to do by extreme choice. And I bid 100 bid, $100,025, $125,000 $125,000 150 75 here, 175, $175,000 $175 extreme choice filly here, 175, $175,000 to make it 2-2, $200,000 $200,000 to $200,000 $200,000 she goes now, bidding for $200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10. I'll take 10 on. $200,000 $200,000 to $200,000 $200,000 210s are on here. 200,000 10 210 210 $210,000 to 210 210 now. $210,000 to 210 210 now. $210,000 to 210 and 10s at 20. 220, 220, 220, little steps we take. 220,000, I want to be 30. 220,000, I want to be 30. 220,000, 230, 230 now. 230, $230,000 to $230,000 to 230. Again, you out back. 230, I'll take a 10 again and make you 40. 230,000. At 230,000, you want to be 40. At 230,000 goes bidding for 230. We can't do that today. I'll take it back and race it at that. 8:57, Zusain filly coming forward out of a not a singled out mare. She a half to 6, just the second foal of the mare, and there's a bit to like about her. By a sigh, if you look at his race record, is outstanding. Not only the Group 1s, but the Group 1s where he narrowly got beaten in. Start this filly out here, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Going back to Super Sheila. How good she in South Africa. Zusain filly, Whittam filly here, ladies and gentlemen, a couple of hundred here. 200 for her. I like this filly. 200, 150, 120, 100,000, surely. Well, let's start her at 50. 50 bid, $50,000 to 50, $50,000 to $50,000 to 60, 60, 70, $70,000 to 70,000, $80,000 to 80, $80,000 to $80,000 to $80,000, make 100 where now, $80,000 to 100, $100,000 to $100,000 to 100, Zusain filly out of a not a single doubt mare, 100,000, you know the influence there, hello bit 100, $100,000 to $100,000 to 110, 10, 10, 20 in front, 120 in front, $120,000 120 in front now, 40 out back, 140 out back, $140,000 to $140,000 to 140, $140,000 she goes now, bidding for 140. 50, all right, you want my job. I tell you what, you go and say, well, you could actually do it. I just couldn't do yours, that's the thing. 150, 150, 150,000, wouldn't be a clean swap. 150,000, $150,000 to 150, and I can tell you now she's sent for sale. On the market, 150, I'm going to sell her, getting you out the back. 150, got 10 more, but I'm going to sell. I sell her in front. I sell her for 150. 150 in front, thanks Bryce. TRL, thank you. 858. Another extreme choice. Out of an I'm Invincible mare. Sheer winning half for sister to 4 winners, as you can see. Cornwall King's family. Queen's family. Cornwall Queen's family. Good filly family further back, ladies and gentlemen. The filly herself by extreme choice. What a job he has done. Limited opportunity of buying them. You're running out of opportunities here too. 400 for her. 400, 300. 300, speed on speed, my man says. Yeah, speed on speed. If only you could count the 10 at auction and 2. Is it 200? 200? 200, 400, all right. 100, $100,000 to 125, $125,000 to $50,000 to $150,000 to $150,000 speed on speed. Hello, bit 75, $175,000 to $175, and I'll make a 2 where now. 170, 200 here, $200,000 to 225, $225,000 to 50 out back, 250 out back now, $250,000 to 260, 260, 260, 80, $280,000 to $280,000 to 280, make a 3 where now. $280,000 to 280, $280,000 she goes now, bidding for 280 out of an I'm Invincible mare. I reckon she'd get up and run, wouldn't you? And up at 280, $280,000. You want to be 3 where? $280,000, $280,000 to what's that? 90, 90. 290. We'll see how we go. 290 now. $290,000 to $290,000 to 290. What do you say out back? You want to be 300 out back. 300 out back. Back out back. Got 10? Can we put her up? That might be encouraging the thing. We're on the market. 300 out the back. 300 out. 10. 310. 310. You boys working as a team? 310. Lean over, tell your people that she's for sale. On the market all the way. And a bit 310. 20. 320 now. 320. We'll just slow it down a touch. 320. I get paid by the hour. 320. 320,000. 320,000 dollars able to 320. Got 30. Extreme choice, filly, out of an I'm an Invincible mare. Makes for good promotion. And a bit 320. 320 now. Got 10 left. At 320 and I sell 30. 330, easy to promote. Extreme choice out of a race-winning I'm Invincible mare. Just saying. I can see the headlines now. 40, 340, 340. Syndicator's dream, that. 340, 340,000 dollars an hour to 340. What's that? Half. You want to be 345? You can't be. 340. We're staying at the same place. Just bid again. 340. It's going to be a slow trip up in the elevator. 340, 340. One more. Okay, 45. Let's just see. But you're going to have to push my button to my floor. 50. Now you have to bid again. 350. 350. You bid 5 more and I'll push the button to your floor. 350. Got 5? 350. At 350, just give me 5. Put the hand in the air, so I'll believe. 350. At 350, 5. 60. 360. We should have stayed somewhere else. 360. At 360 and I sell left. Star Thoroughbreds, 360. Thank you, Unnabitters. Don't go away. More to come. 859, Shalarkult. Out of a Schnitzel mare, out of a Last Tycoon mare. Willie Cassels, Lance O'Sullivan trained. Won the Livermore Group 1 in New Zealand, coming back from Hong Kong. And 859, the Bay Colt by Shalar, the son of Invincible Spirit here. Out of a Schnitzel mare, great cross for the sire. Great cross for the sire, moving well, isn't he? Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, 150 here, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 180, 30, 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30, 40, $40,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50 here. Shalarkult here out of a Schnitzel race winning mare, and I bid 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5 out back, see if you want to spend it slowly. 5, 65. Everybody wants to spend it slowly. 65, $65,000 whenever to 65,000 whenever to 65. Make you 70 win. 70, $70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 75, $75,000 whenever to 80, 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80. Well, he's sent for sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 5 again. 80,000, get your man or lady again. 80,000, go 5. 80,000, go 5. Here's the giver, and I sell for 80. Out back, 80,000. Paul Beamish, 80,000. We might see them back at another 2-year-old sale, perhaps. Yeah, here. Bay Colt, Hellbent. 3 for 3. The Bay Colt by Hellbent coming forward, the dam 3 for 3, a Fastnet Rockmare. Lovely black tie family. Lovely black tie family in the colt by Sire doing the job in Hellbent. Eden Glassy colt. Start him out here as a couple of hundred here. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 150, 120, 100. Well, I'll be 50, we'll go from there. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000. I'll take 10s on here. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid out back, 100 bid out back now. 100, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120,000, 30, 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130 here now. 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140, make it 50 where now. 140, $140,000 whenever 50, 150. 150, $150,000 able to $150,000 able to 150. I know it's short of where we want to be, but what do you think, Mick? Can we put them up? Meet the market, thank you. Late in the day, we're going to sell. 150, 150, $150,000 able to 150. Turn the corner, go again, go 60. 150, go 60. 150, go 60, but I'm going to sell. I sell in front to the right. I sell for 150. Woody, 150. Kelly Schrader, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Just a little announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, with race day tomorrow, the excitement is building. It's great to have each and every one of you here in the complex. However, if you haven't already registered and you're not holding a registration to bid, ladies and gentlemen, save yourself the embarrassment. Do not buy a horse. We need you to head to the office and register prior to bidding if you don't mind. Please, that'd be wonderful. We'd love to see you buy a horse, but please register at the office before you do so. In the meantime, we've got a colt coming forward to offer you by the resident young new horse, the son of Zoustar and Zeus Sane here. He's well related to the first fight of the fast net Rock Mare, ladies and gentlemen. You start him out here on him where? 300, 200, 200. Who's got 100,000? One a bid. Thank you, boys. One a bid. And 100 now. One a bid. And 100 now. 100,000. First fall of a fast net mare by Zeus Sane. One a bid. End of it 100,000. 20. 120,000. 120,000. That'll be but 120. 40,000. That'll be but 140 bid. 140,000. 140 bid. And I'll take 10s on. I'll take 10s on. 50, 150, 150 now, 160, 160 there, 160,000, 70, $170,000 an amber, 170,000 a good sword, isn't he? 170, 80, 180 bid, 180,000, 200,000, 2 a bid, 200,000 an out, 200,000 an out, 2 a bid, turn it around, 2 around the corner, out back, boys. I'll take 10, gents, you like? It'll be 200 bid, up the market, gonna set him. It'll be 2 now, 2 a bid, turn it around, 2, turn it around, 200,000 at $200,000. Well, he goes now. He's had his time, I tell you what. I think he's good buying this colt. He's going to sell for 200,000. 2 a bid. Turn him around, 2 all done. I set him away now by the bottom of 10. We're going to set him out now. He goes, he sells for $200,000. Archer Park Racing, congratulations to the team. 200 the money. Feels like home. Balanced 2-year-old type. Looks an out-and-out Magic Millions type, ladies and gentlemen. She's a half the 2 winners. Out of the stakes performed, 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen. And feels like home. Merchant Navy filly, lot of fast net rock about her, James. 80, 60, 50, 40. 40,000. Come on, don't stop it. 20 a bid. 20 a bid. 20,000 now. Lot 862. Well-made filly, isn't she? Strong type here. Daughter of a stakes performer by More Than Ready. It's a great cross, sis. And a bid 20 bid. 20 bid down. 20. 20 a bid. 20 bid down. 20 bid down. 20 bid down. Merchant Navy filly here. 20 bid. 20 bid down. 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 Come on. Who's next from here? 20 bid. One bold bid might just do it here. It'll be 20 bid only at $20,000. All done at 5. 25. Weren't going to be missed, sir, were you? 25. 25. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. On the market for sale. Going to set it away. I tell you what, you're buying well here. 25 at a bid. 25 at a down. Won't do much for the average, but I tell you what, she's a nice filly with that sort of money. Hold on. We set her out now. Hold on. Sells for 25. Lloyd Kennewell. Shopping well. Newgate Farm present the half-sister to Samana, who's now won 2. Good moving filly by Deepfield and a festivity from Newgate, lot 863. Get her away here, ladies and gentlemen, on a wheel. Start her out, 200,000, 200, 100, 100. Well, who's got 50? 50,000. Surely, 40. 50, all right, 50 better. And a bid 50 here with Struan. 50 bid. And I'll take 10s on, ladies and gentlemen. 2-year-old city winning mare, the Dam by Nakoni. 50 bid. 50 handed to speed on speed. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000 an ounce. 60 with you, Andrew Brown. And a bid 60 there now. 60 bid. 60,000 an ounce. 60,000 an ounce. 60, 70. 70 bid. Deepfield filly from Newgate. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 bid now. Yeah, 70,000 now. 70 bid. 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid around, 90 there, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid around, 90 bid, all done there now. Bid out front there, it'll be 90,000, 90 bid in front there with Roz on the table, all done there at $90,000. She's out of time. Oh, 100, one a bid, 10, 110 now with Bryce, 110 Bryce, 110 with Bryce, 20, 30, 130, 130 now. 130 a bid, 130 bid around, but 130,000 on the market. For sale, Jim. 130,000 on the market at 130,000 at a 130 bid with Bryce 40, 140, 140 bid around 50, 150, 150,000 at about 150 now, but 150,000, 150,000. Come on, Das. 150,000. See if we got 10 more. For sale, the filly. All done at 150. Goes now 150,000. We sell, all done, at 160, 160, 160 now, 160 bid, 160,000, and about 160 Bryce, 70, 80, 180, 180,000, 180 bid, 180,000, not about 180, I'll be nice to you. How about 10? How about 10? She sells, though, all done at 180,000. We sell her for 180. That buys 180. Darcy, Struan, goes your way. 180 the money. 864 is a Kitchener Hills filly. The Hills that keep producing. First foal of Adelia. She a smart race mare, won over $400,000. Stakes performer, the dam. In turn out of an Costa, out of a Ken mare, and turn out of a Sir Tristram mare. The best blood running through her veins, and by the son of Piero and Pirata. They've sold well, ladies and gentlemen. 300, 200. 200, one a bid, 100 a bid, one a bid, and 100 now. One a bid, 25, 125, the Pirata. Fidelia here, one a bid. That's a mouthful. 150, 150 bid, 150 now, 150,000. Another one now, but a 175, but a 175, but a 175, but a 175, but a bid. 200,000, 200 out back there, 200,000. I'll take 10s on here. Can't be fairer than that. 10, 210 bid, 210 there with Dano now, but a 210 bid, 210 a bit around, 210 a bit around, 210 a bid, and 210,000. Take 10s on here, 210 bid, and a bit 210 now, 210 a bit around, 210, 220. 220, 220 there, 230 there, 230 now, 230 bid, 240 now, 240 bid, 250, 250 with 40, and it'll be 250 bid, at 250 now, 250,000. You're gone, Rog, you're gone out back, boys. It'll be 250 bid. She's for sale, the filly. Speed type. 250,000. Gonna sell the Woody. Hold on to the market for sale. We sell it away now. The Woody, your call at 250,000. We sell her. Hold on. For 250. 250 the money. High fives around the Griffiths, the cock racing. That does give it away. That's the team down there. Thank you. Here's a Calix filly. Not many opportunities to buy one of these, folks. Mum can run. Raced in Singapore, the dam, as you can see. Bob's and Super Phobus. Bold filly for mine. Bold type, isn't she? With a big, bold, black type pedigree. How much on her here? Start her out 100. 180, 60, a Calix filly. Brilliant 2-year-old son of Kingman. 30 bid, 30 a bid. It'll be 30 now. Let anybody on for a 5 here. There should be a chorus. 30 bid. 30 bid around 5. 35 at a bid. 35 now. 35 and 40 there. 5 there. 45 at Warwick. It'll be 45 at a bid. 45 now. 45 at around athletic, bold running filly. It'll be 45 at a bid. 45 at a down. 5 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a down. 45 at a bid. 45, 50 there now. 50 bid. 55. 55 at a bid. 55. Come on. Come on. Bit of a buy her. It'll be 55. She's very good buying this filly. 55. 55. 60, 60,000, 5, Warwick, 65, 5's on here, 65, 65 at a bid, 65 at around 70, 70,000, 70 bid, 7 around 70, 70,000, not around 7 around 7 around 70,000, not around on the market for sale. I'm going to sell to you, Das. It'll be 70 bid, 70,000. I'll take 5 again, though, Warwick, you like. It'll be 70 bid, 7 around 70,000, not around. Don't hold back here on a smart filly for no money. It'll be 70 bid. All done. We set it away now at $70,000. Going to set it away. Hold on. She sells out. Make no mistakes. We sell her now for $70,000. At buy 70, Darcy Shostakovsky, your way. Good moving filly by Shalar from Arrowfield. Second foal of the Piero, half sister to a tens here. Just get this one out. Clearly she thought she was good value, as she was. Out she goes. Bring the Arrowfield stud filly in. 866. Good moving filly. Lovely mover. Well balanced. She loves it up here in the ring. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. The Shalar Fire Gully. 150. Who's got 100? 100. 180. 60. 50. 40. 40. Thank you. 40 a bid. 40, 50, 50 now, and a bid 50 bid, 60, 60 there now, 60 bid, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid now, 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen, 70 bid, 70 bid renowned, 70, 70 renowned, 70, 70,000, that renowned, 70 renowned, 70,000, that renowned, 70 bid, 70 renowned, 70, 70,000, that renowned, 75, 75 of the bid, 75 of the down, 75 of the down, 80,000, that renowned, but 80 a bid, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, 80 bid renowned, take 5 on here, 5, 85, 85 of the down, 85 of the down, 85 of the down, 85 of the 90, 90 bid, 90 bid renowned, 90 bid renowned, 100 there, 1 a bid, 100,000, that one a bid, 100,000, that one a bid, 1 a bid. I'm going to set it away. She is for Sala filly, 1 a bid, and 100 now, 100,000, that one a bid, 100,000, that one a bid, 1 a bid on the for sale in the market for Sala, going to sell her at 100 bid. Take 10s on where now? Bids with Bryce. She sells now at $100,000. Who'll round the corner and say 10 at a nice filly. All done at $100,000. She sells now. Anybody elsewhere bidding or not for $100,000. Bryce goes your way. Prime, was it? Is that Joe from Prime? Thank you to the Mitchell team. Thank you, Joe. Great to have you here shopping. Twin Hills, smart type as you'd expect. Out of a Stravinsky mare, great broodmare sire, of course. Two-time winning Stravinsky mare. She is Sydney City winner of the dam, and the colt by none other than Capitalist. 200 all day. 200, 150, 100. Bid 50 to start. 50 bid to start. 50 a bid. And a bid 50 now. 50 a bid. 50,000. 50 bid 60. 60,000 here. And a bid 60 now. 60 a bid. 60,000. The Capitalist Firebird flyer here now. 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70 renowned. 70 renowned. 80. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 bid renowned. 80 bid renowned. 80 bid renowned. 80 bid renowned. 90 bid renowned. 90 bid renowned. 90 bid renowned. 90 bid renowned. Who's next from here? 90 bid. 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. Not a bid. 100,000. Not a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid renowned. 1 a bid renowned. 1 a bid renowned. Come on, who's next? At about 100,000. All done there now. Here's a colt getting under your guard. Capitalist colt. To hear it? 20. 120. 120. 40, 140, good colt here, and about 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid around, but 140,000, not around, but 160, 160, 160, 160 bid. That's you, ma'am. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you, ma'am. That's you. He's yours. 160,000, 160 bid, 160,000, not around, but 160,000, not around, but 160. He is on the market, this colt. He is on the market. We sell him away. 160,000, neat type. Neat type by Capitalist. And 160,000. 160,000. Out of 160,000, we're looking to sell him. Make it 180, even 170 wherever he sells. At 160, we sell him out. All done. For 160. 80. Ah. Is that 200, sir? 200,000. Not you, boys. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. How's the phone? He's out. At 200,000, we sell for 2. Thank you, Mark McStay. Congratulations. 868, the Castle Vecchio. Out of first tier, second foal of the City Perform race-winning Redout's mare from the family of Redout's Choice. And the cross works the done deal over the Redout's. Ladies and gentlemen, how much here? Get me away. Beamer Thoroughbreds, 150, 100 where, 100 where, 50 a bid, 50,000 a bid, at a bid 50,000 now, 50 bid, 50,000 out of an average of 50,000 out of an average of 50 a bid, 50,000 out of an average of 50,000 out of an, you could use this one, 50,000, 60, 60,000, 60 bid, $60,000, 60,000 out of an ounce, 60, 70, 70 bid there with Roz, at a bid 70 now, at 70 bid from the family of Redout's, out of Redout's mare, race winning City Perform of the Dam, at a bid 70 bid, 70 down, 70, 75, 75 here, 70 75 down, 75 down, 75 down, 75 at a bid, 75 now, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 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 who'll say 5 more where, 80 bid, 80 bid down, $80,000 down, but 80 bid, all done there now, at $80,000 all done, want 5 more, 80 want to be 5, 85 now, 85 down, 85 down, 85 down, about 90. 90,000. 90 a bid. 90 a bid around 100. 100 there. At about 100 now. At about a bid. At about $100,000 at one a bid. Got to set it away the filly. Nice filly with the money. All done. We set her out now. At $100,000 all done there. Come on around the corner. Say 10 where. At 100,000 now. All done. At $100,000 we sell all done for 100,000. Thank you. Lindsay Park, congratulations to the Hayes team. Colt with some updates here. Commander proved now a 3-time winner. Circuit 7, that's a good deep field up in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen, placed just the other day. Some updates here for you, Lovebird. That's the Mick Price trained 2-year-old mate, $850,000 last year. Big raps on the half. The mare is producing, ladies and gentlemen. When she leaves them like this, you can see why. The Colt by Piero, start about 300, 200, 200,000, 200. Who's got 100? One a bid. Thank you. At about 100 now. One a bid. 100,000. One a bid. 100,000. Son of a very smart city winning 2-year-old. One a bid, 100,000. One a bid, and 100 now. One a bid, 100,000. 120, 120 now. Come on, let's build it up to value here. 120 bid, low and slow. Proper Colt here, and a bit of 120 bid. 120 bid on but a $120,000 an but a 120 a bid. 120 bid on but a $120,000 an but a 120 a bid. 120 bid now. She is doing the job, the mare. She did it on the track. She's doing it stud. 140, 140 bid. $140,000 an but a 140 my man direct. 140 my man direct. 50 right, 150, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160,000, 160,000, 70, 170, 80 now, 180 bid. $180,000 $180,000 down here with the Roz. But $180,000 $180,000 now. All done. And $180,000 goes. What's that? 10. 190. 190. 190. 190 bid. $190,000 but a $190,000 but a 190. 190,000. 190 a bid. At $190,000 but a 190. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thought he'd make a lot more. We're going to put him on the market and let him make his money. Holding the bid out here to the left-hand side. At $190,000. 190 a bid. 190 bid on now. He's on the market. He is for sale at $190,000 now. All done. Who'll say 200 on him here? All done at 190 now. He's going to sell this good Piero Colt. All done at 190. We sell him away. Make no mistakes. He sells out. All done. We sell him for 190. Triple Crown. 190,000. Dead Nine Stud presents the Flamenco filly by microphone. She's the half the burning bell and red dress. How much here on her? Early type, ladies and gentlemen, microphone filly. Start me away here. On her, get her away. The microphone Flamenco. 50 on her. 50 on her, 40 on her, 30 on her. 30 on her where? 30. Who's got 20? 20 a bid. 20,000 bid, 20 a bid, 20 bid around, 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 20 a bid, 20 bid around of a stakes winning 2-year-old here. It'll be $20,000 now. 20 of it, I'll take 5 on here. 20, take 5 on where? 20 bid around, 20 bid around, 20 bid around, 20 who'll say 5 on it where? It'll be 20 bid, 20 bid around, 20,000 down, 20 bid around, 20,000 who'll say 5 on her. It'll be 20 bid only at $20,000 all done now. Goes for the one of a 5. Ladies and gentlemen, here is one getting under your guard. 20,000. Who'll say 5? 20, who'll say 5 here? 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20 bid down, 20 would be 5, all done. Well, here's the hammer at $20,000, all done. At a time she goes out there. You better not down there. 5, 25 at a bid, 25 now, 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a bid, 25,000. Sir, you are shopping well today. You are shopping well today. You in particular, 25,000, 25,000, all done. I'm going to shut it away. Smart filly for no money. We set her out now, all done. She sells for 25. Ludi Kettlewell, $25,000 of money is James.
Thanks, Clint. Bringing you home in the last sort of 40 minutes or so. Please note, 871 now Acutus eligible, now Acutus paid up for, rather. Here's the colt by Dubious out of the Lonro mare in Flash of Innocence. She herself a winner. She was a sharp mare and a half sister to Amber Sky. Good sort of colt this. Dubious colt, they've sold well. Not a single doubt about them, isn't there? How much? For lot 871. 500,000, 400. 300, who's got 250 or 200 surely? 200 to go. 200, should be every, thank you. 200 bid, and a bit $200,000 bid, and a bit $200,000 now, a bit of $200,000 now, a bit 225 out back, 50 there now, 250, 75, 275, 275, $300,000 now, a bit of $300,000 now, a bit of $300,000 now, a bit of $300,000 roll on here, 320, 320, 320, 40, 340, $340,000 now, a bit of $340,000 now, a bit of $340,000 roll on here on 20, on a dubious colt. 60, 360, 380, 380 meter, 380,000, 400, 400 in front there now, 400 meter, $400,000 now with James Dawson, 400 meter, he's been sent for sale, a bit 400,000, I'll take 20 around the corner here now still, 400 meter at $400,000, had his time in front, look at him move around the ring, hasn't he got an action, a bit 400,000 with James Dawson, goes, bidding for the one more, goes for $400,000. Adrian Bodko Waterhouse, thank you. Putting together a lovely line of horses. 872 Arrowfield present a Schnitzel colt here out of Fleet Week. International family right throughout. Schnitzel colt here. A good moving colt. Deep girth, running style of colt. Look at the length of him. How much for lot 872? The Fleet Week. 400,000. Who's got 300 to start? Surely 300, 250. Well, 200 to start. Where's 200? 200, 150. 100 is it takes. 100 a bidder. A bid $100,000 bidder. And a bid $100,000. 100,000. 25 there now. 150 there. 150. 150,000. 75. 175. 200 James. 200 James. $200,000. A bid of $200,000. 20. 220. 220. $220,000. A bid of $220,000. A 220. 40. 240. 240 bidder. $240,000 an hour to bid, $240,000 an hour to $240,000 an hour to 240, 240 bid, 260, 80, 280 out back, 280 bid, $280,000 an hour to bid, $280,000 out back. The call. 20s are on here, and a bit 280 for a Schnitzel colt, and a bit 280 bid, and a bit $280,000 bid at $280,000. Maybe three where now. 280 bid out back. The call. Rolls, you're out. James, you're out. 280 bid goes out back. 300 Woody. 300 Woody. 300 right-hand side. Boys, you're out. Lean over and let him know he's for sale. 300 bid, take 20s on still. 300 bid with Woody. Right-hand side. 300 bid at $300,000 at his time. Going to sell. Going to cash him out. Now goes. Right-hand side to Woody for $300,000. Woody. Newgate, thank you. Here she is. We've been waiting a few days to put this filly under the hammer. Flippant. She by I'm Invincible is the filly in the ring. What a race mare she was. Flippant. She won 3 at 2 and she trained on. She, of course, a 3/4 to I Am Excited. And the 2-year-old out of the mare is already up and trialling pre-Christmas for Team Snowden. Ladies and gentlemen, from Yarraman Park, lot 837, the I Am Invincible out of Flippant. 1,000,001. 1,000,001. And she is on the market from the opening bid. 1,000,001. 1,000,001. 1,000,001 for a queen. 1,000,001. 1.1. Don't let the big bold bid scare you. 1,000,001. She is on the market from the opening bid. And a bid 1.1. 1,000,001. $1,100,000 over $1,100,000 over 1.1. 1,000,001. $1,100,000 over $1,100,000 over 1.1. 2. 2. 1,000,002. $1,200,000 over $1,200,000 over 1.2. 3. 1,000,003. 1,000,003. $1,300,000 over $1,300,000 over 1.3. 1,003 with Lockie on the right hand side. 1.3 for Flippant. She goes. 1,003. $1,300,000 over $1,300,000 over 1.3. 1,003. Who's next here? 1,003 with Lockie on the right hand side. 1,003. I'll take 50. 1,350. 1,350. 1,004. 1,004. 1,004 with James Dawson. 1,450. 1,005. 1,006. 1,006. 1,007. 1,007 with Woody. Out back, boys. Out James Dawson. 1,007 bid with Woody. For a queen, she is Flippant. 1,750. 1,750. 1,750. 1.8. 1,008. 1,008. 1,008. $1,800,000 over $1,800,000 over 1.8. Let you be 50 again, sir. 1,008. Have a look at her stand in the ring. Nothing phases her. Imagine her on the track. And a bid 1.8. She sells. Right hand side. Shame to miss for 50. She goes to Woody on the right hand side for $1,800,000. 50. 1.9. 1,009,000. 1,009,000. Should we say 2? 1,009,000. Should we say 2? She deserves it. She's a star filly. 1,009,000. 1,009,000. She goes to Woody at 1,009,000. 50, all right. 1,009,050. $2 million. $2 million bid. $2 million an hour to $2 million an hour to 2. $2 million bid to Woody. On the right hand side, she changes hands. She sells. She goes. Bidding. We're all out. Goes for $2 million. John Moynihan over the right, $2 million. We reset, 874, next to come forward. We reset here, 874. Here is the held water filly from Eureka Stud. She out of the I'm Invincible mare in Fly by Fly, of course. It's a Queensland family right throughout, of course. A half sister to chapter and verse. And the Dam of Miami Fleiss, no less. How much there? For lot 874, early August, followed by Headwater. How much? 121.50. Who's got 100 to go there? 180, 60, 50. How low must we go? 40, thank you. A bit 40 bid. A bit $40,000 bid. A bit $40,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour for lot 874. And a bit 50 only. 50 bid. $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, 60 bid, $60,000 bid, and a bit 60, 70 there now, 70 bid, and a bit $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000 an hour, a bit of 70,000, tens are on here still, and a bit 70 only, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour, a bit of $70,000, and I'll even take little fives, they go forward, 5, 75, 75, 80 there now, 80 bid, $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, a bit of $80,000 an hour, 5, 85, 85, $85,000 an hour, a bit of $85,000 now, but 85. Little fives are on here on a headwater filly. Then a bit 85,000, and a bit 85 bid out the back. The call in front, you're out. She goes out back, goes bidding for $85,000. No, unfortunately can't do that. Touch more required there, we'll put her by. And try on the next. The Brazen Bow Colt here at a fly by, of course. She a half sister to Kangaroo Joy is lot 875, Tyrrell Stud. Lovely consignment of horses they've put through the ring this week. Here he is, the Fly-By Colt by Brazen Bow. How much? $150, $60,000. Who's got 150, 140? Who's got 100 to go there? 100, 80, 60. Thank you. 50, all right. 50 bid, that better. 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bit $50,000 now, but a bit of $50,000 now, but a $60,000 now, but a bit of $60,000 now, but $80,000 now, but a bit $80,000 now, but a bit $80 bid, $80,000 now, but a bit $80,000 now, but a bit $80,000 now, but a bit $80,000 100 bid, $100,000 now, but a $100,000 now, but a $100,000 now, but a $100 bid out back. The call, I'll take 10s on round the ring. 100 bid, $100,000 now, but a 110, 110, 110, 110, 110,000 now, but a $110,000 now, but a $110,000 now, but a $110,000 now, but a 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120 bid, $120,000 now, but a $120,000 now, but a 120 for the Fly-By Colt. Goes out back for 10 more. Goes bidding. Anyone else here? Goes 120 bid at $120,000. He goes out back for $120,000. No, unfortunately can't do that. We'll deal privately on him. 876 is not with us, 877 is. Last of the opportunities to secure a Blue Point here in January. Haven't they sold? Well, here is the Blue Point Colt. Out of Flying Eyes, she was a 3-time winner. She won 2 at 2. International family right throughout. The family is solo traveller. Blue Point Colt here. How much? Early August foal. Look at him. Well developed, strong running type, isn't he? How much? 250, 200. 200. Who's got 150 to start surely? 150, 100. Should be everywhere. 100 bid. A bid $100,000 bid. A bid 20 better. 120 bid. $120,000 now. $120,000 now. $120, 40 there. 140 bid. 140, 60. 160. $160,000 now. $160,000 now. $160, 70. 170. 170, 80 out back there now. 180 bid. $180,000 now. $182. 200 bid, 20, 220, 220 out back, 220 out back there now, 220 bid, $220,000 now, but a bit, $220,000 now, but 220, 220 bid at $220,000. Well, he's been sent for sale, the Blue Point Colt. And a bit 220 bid out back with Struan, 220. I'll take 10 on to go forward. 220 bid at $220,000. 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, 80. 280 out, Struan. 280 bid. Put yourself back in the driver's seat. 280 bid at $280,000 with Ben inside, right-hand side. Goes bidding for $280,000. Ben. Godolphin, congratulations. Know the stallion well. We roll back to Tyrrell now, lot 878. So You Think Colt here out of the Piero mare in fault dress. First foal representative, she a 2-time stakes place mare. And by So You Think. What a breakout season he had last year. He was a force to be reckoned with. How much for lot 878? How much? 250, 200. Well, who's got 150, 100 to start surely? 100, 50. Should be everywhere. 50, thank you. And a bit 50 bid. And a bit $50,000 bid. And a bit 60 better. And a bit 60 bid. A bit 80 there now. 80 bid. $80,000 now. But a bit 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 $80,000 now. But 100. 100 bid. $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But $100,000 now. But one bid. 20. 120. 120. 120 in front to Roz. 120 bid. $120,000 now. 120,000 now. 40. 140. 140. 10s are on if you like. 140 bid. 50. 150. 160. 160. 160 bid. $160,000 now. $160,000 now. Who's next here? 160 bid. 70. 170. 170. $170,000 now. 170. 80. 180 now be 2. 180 now be 2. $180,000 now. $180,000 now. 180 out back. Be 2 if you like. Goes out back. Want to be 2? $180,000 out back for the So You Think 2. 200 bid Andrew Brown. You've swapped sides. It's effective. 200 right hand side. You're gone, Roz. You're gone out back. 20. 220. 220. Andrew, lean over and let him know for sale. 40. 240. 240. 60. 260. 80. 300. Not sure you get it back over there, Roz. 20. 320. Make it your own, Brownie. 320. 320. 320 bid. At $320,000 he sells. He goes to Brownie's left arm. Goes bidding for $320,000. Table 57, thank you. Down the front there. 879, here is the half relation to Hell I Am. We wish them all the best in the 3-year-old on Saturday for the John O'Shea stable and champion thoroughbreds. He, of course, won the Wyong 3- and 4-year-old just a few weeks ago, and they're filling the ring here by Magna Gracia. You know the half gets up and runs, of course. The Hell I Am, good luck on Saturday. How much there? For lot 879 from Eden Glassy. What a breeder they are. 150, 160. Who's got 120 to go there? 100, 80, 60. You know they run off the farm. 50, thank you. 50 bid. A bit $50,000 bid. A bit $50,000 now, but a bit 50,000, 60 there. 70 out back there. 70 bid. 70,000, 80, 80,000, $80,000 now, but 80, 100, 100 bid. $100,000 now, but 120, 120 right hand side, 120, 40, 140, 140, 140. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here. And a bit 140 left hand side with Darcy. 140 bid, $140,000 now, 140,000. Could have a big update come Saturday. And a bid 140, 140 bid. Will even take 10s on if it helps. 140 bid, $140,000 now, 140,000 now, 140, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 now, 150,000 now, 150. She's been sent for sale. 150 bid, take 10s on still. 150, 150 bid at $150,000. She goes out the back to Struan. She goes. Dane, you're out. Warwick, you're out. Roz, you're out. Anyone else? Goes. Left-hand side to Struan. Goes. Bidding for $150,000. Jason Abrahams knows how good the family go. Well, good luck on Saturday tomorrow too, Jason. Last of my run to come forward here, the Zeus Sane. Forget the weather. This the half relation to none other than Bella Vella. What a tough race mare she was. She won 11 races in total, including the Robert Sangster at Group 1 level. A proper race mare she was, and here a colt by Zeus Sane. All the ingredients for a racehorse here, I'd have thought. How much there? Well, is there 200 to go on him? 200, 180. Who's got 150 for a Zeus Sane colt with a proper half relation? 100, 80. 50 should be everywhere. Thank you. 50 bid and a bit $50,000 bid and a bit $50,000 and a bit of $50,000 and a bit of 60, 70 there now. 70 bid, 80 out back there now. 80 bid, 100, 100 bid, $100,000 now, $100,000, 20, 120, 140, 140 out back there now. One out back, Lockie. 140 out back. 140 out back. 140 bid, 60, 160, 160 Andrew, 160 Andrew, 160 bid, $160,000 now, $160,000 now, 160. He's been sent for sale with Andrew Brown. 160 bid, I'll even take 10s on if it helps anywhere around the ring. 160 bid, 10s are on here. 160 bid with Andrew Brown, the half to Bella Vella, 11-time winner, Group 1 winner, and a bid 160 only. 10 still on here now. $160,000 bid at $160,000. Had he hurt his time, goes bidding for $160,000. Brownie 160. Griffiths to Cock Racing. Here is Grant to bring us home.
Thank you, James. And thank you, Clint, also. It's 8:81. We move forward. The colt here, as you can say, in the last 20 minutes or so. We'll have you done by 6 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. Eden Glassy, that wonderful nursery, present the colt here by Hellbent. He's got the one of the race tomorrow, of course, has Hellbent in Fire Lane. Here's the first foal of the dam. She's well related. As I mentioned, comes off a wonderful farm to boot as well. Plenty to like here. Bid me wares, or a couple of hundred for him. Two. Well, give me 100. Can I? 50 will go from there. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 done a bit now. Bit of 50 on him now. Bit of 50 there. Got a bit 50. Come on. What do you say? He's on a nice colt here by Hellman of a Wonderful Farm. And I got 50, 75 is it where? 50,000 done a bit 50, 75 we got now. 75 out the back of his hair. Got a bit 75, 100 a bit now. 100 out in front with Ros there. One at 100,000. He goes bidding for 100 a bit there. First foal of the lamb. She's nicely related as you can see. At 120. What's that? 120. 120. 120 on bid. $120,000 now. 120 at 20 now. 120 on the back of his hair. Got 120 at 20 minute. 120 40. 140 at 40 minute. 160. 160 last. Doing a wonderful job. 80. 180 bid now. 200 at 200 now. 200 now. 200 to your right arm. 200 to your right arm. Get your left. What do you say? And I got 200 now. At 200,000. He goes bidding for 200. What do you say? Darcy, you're doing a terrific job. 200,000. $200,000 bid now. You can turn the corner and beat 10 if that helps you, but I'm going to sell. $200,000 bid now. He's going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 200 bid now. 200 to your right arm at 200. All done. Going to be sold. I sell at 200,000 this time. I sell him out back for 200,000. 200 buys. 882. Edinburgh present the So You Think filly. Filly here out of a mare, as you can see, by the great General Nadim. Wonderful influence he's been through this sale ring over the years. Look at the depth of the pedigree here. Plenty of depth of page, and the filly herself by that wonderful racehorse and stallion in So You Think. What a job he has done, and doing a terrific job as a broodmare sire to boot as well. The slipper winner, of course, out of a So You Think mare. Bid me where for her. So $250,000 or more, what do you say? 253? Give me 200. 50, okay. 50,000's the start here on the left. 50 to the starter man, bit of it 50. 50 now, 50 bid, nicely related filly, isn't she, from Edinburgh? 50 there, 75's out the back, 75 at now. 75 bid there, 100 here, 100 out in front, 1 a bit now, 1 a bit now, 120 with 20 bit now, 120 bid 40, 140 at 40 bit now. I got 140 out in front with Bryce, 140 at 40 bit now, 140 a bid, 60, 80, 180 now, 180 to my lady, 180 to my lady, 180 bid now, 182, what do we say, what is now, 180 bid, 180,000 out of 182, surely worth one, worth another, got a bit 80 bid now, at 180,000, she goes bidding for 182, 2, get a bit 2 now, I got 2 with Warwick out in front, Bryce Dane, not due, what do you say, it's with Warwick out in front, she's by So You Think, out of a General Nadim here, she's got the pedigree behind her, she's got the looks to match, and I got 2 now, and she's on the market, she's going to be sold, I'm going to sell her at 200,000, she goes bidding for 200, she is on the market there, filly, I'll take a 10 to turn the corner and make it 10 if you like, 210, 210, 210 on bid, 210 of it now, 210 of it now, 210, 20, 220 of it now, 220 Warwick, 220 of it now, 220 with Warwick, get up at 220 now, not you, Bryce, what do you say? Get up at 220 on a nice filly she is, at 220 now, at 220, what's the syndicate say? Now I can see where it's coming from. 220 bid, 220 bid, 220 bid now. 220 bid now. 220, what do they say? 220 now. We might have to get Ed down there. He might get the bid out of them. 220 now, what do you say? Get him at 220, what do we 30? 30's here. 230's on the floor. 230 on the floor now. 230 on the floor, what do you say? At 230,000, same applies still for sale. 40. 240. Bryce, you're running a distant third. 240 at 240 now. 240, Benny Callum, your turn. At 240, this time 50. 250. 250,000. 250,000 a bid. $250,000 bid, bid 50. At 250 now, Warwick, it's not you. At 250 to Benny Callum, I sell at 260. 260 now, Ben, your turn. 260,000 Warwick. At 260,000, Ben, what do you say? At 260, 260, going to be sold to Warwick. At 260, I sell all 70. 270. 270 bid now. 270,000 Warwick, your turn. At 270,000 a bid now. At 270,000 to Ben Cullum's call, I sell for 270. Ben Cullum, your call down the back. 883, the colt by Trapeze Artist from Arrowfield. Well, there's some scope to the colt here. Out of a mare who's produced 3 to race there, all winners. 3 for 3. Finally realises now a 4-time winner. This is Balmer's family, sold up to 800,000. Out of that family last night, of course, the colt himself, a 3-quarter relation to Sylvia's mother. Plenty of boxes ticked here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Bid beware for the colt, the Arrowfield colt. Is there a couple of hundred for him, surely? 200. 50 there, 50 bid, 50 in front, 50 it is in front, 50,000 a bid now, 50 bid, let's build them up to value, they all run out of the mare as you can see, 50, 75, 75 out in front it is there, but it's 75 at now, 75 bid, what do you say, get a bit 75 bid there, get a bit 75, what 100 now, is that right, one bid, thank you, 100,000, delivered one bid now, but one, what do you say, get one bid now, trapeze artist colt here, 120, other back it is there, 120, 20 bid now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, get 20 bid now, 120 out the back it is, 120 bid now, at 120,000, he goes bidding for 120, 120 but now, 120 at 20 but now, 120,000, 120, 40 Ros, 140 at 40 but now, 140, 60 Benny Cullum, 160,000, but he's but now, at 160,000, he goes bidding for 170, 170 Ros, 170 Ros, 170 bid, 170,000. 170, but I'll still take those 10s on. 170 but now, 170 but now. What do you get? Come on now. 3/4 relation to Sylvia's mother. 3 to race. All winners out of the mare. The blood's worked well to the dam. She's done a terrific job. Running pedigree behind the colt, as you can see here. Number 170. 170 late in the day. Take a 10 to make you 80. Come on, worth one, worth another. At number 170 but now. At 170,000. He goes bidding for 170. What do you say? Rather in. Come on, surely worth one, worth another. At number 170,000 this time. What do you say? At 170, 80 in time. 180 in time. Gee, you're hanging on a while. What are you? You're bad shake. Bad shake in front. At 180,000 out the back it is. At 180,000 with Struan's call out the back. You walk away in front. I sell out the back for 180. 180 buys out the back. 884 from Widden to Smart Filly. Lot to like about the Zoo Star Fox Swift filly, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the filly herself out of a stakes-winning mare, just the second foal of the dam. She by this wonderful sire, Zoo Star, and she's a quality filly to boot as well. Widden stud filly. She make $500,000 plus. You bid me where? What do you say? 500 for her? 5, 4. You call it, she's quality. She's an investment. Like a piece of art, isn't she? 2, what do you say? What about 100? 100 out the back. 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. $100,000 bid. 1 now. 1 a bid out the back. 1 bid. She is a quality filly. She is 1 now. 125 where? 125, 125 Ros. 125, 125 50. Where's that 150 Lockie? 150 Lockie now. 150 75. 175 in the back of this. 175 now. 175 2. 2 to bid now. I got 2 to bid now. I got $200,000 bid 2 there. Got a 2 to 25. 225 to me. 225 on now. 225 50. 250 now. 250 Lockie. $250,000 bid 250 with you Lockie. Get a 50 on it now. 250 on a Smart filly here by Zoo Star. Lot to like. Lovely package the filly before you. Get a bit 250 bid now. At 250,000, she goes bidding for 250. Quality filly she is. 75. 275. 275, $300,000 right side it is. 300 a bid. $300,000 3 3. Get a bit 3 bid 3 there. Get a bit 3 bid now. That's 300,000. She goes bidding for 300. She's a quality filly. The filly before you. And I got 320. 320 bid now. $320,000 320 bid now. That's 320,000. 320 40. 360. She's light on her feet. She's light on her feet. 360,000 out back. 360, not you, Lockie. What do you say? 360,000 now. 360 on bid. 360,000. What do you say? Surely worth another. 360, 70. 370 bid now. 370 bid now. And what do you think? Lovely filly she is. Gee, I thought you'd make more of this quality filly. It's your opportunity today, boys, because she's been sent for sale at 370. 370,000. 370 now. 370, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell her. 370 now. 375 far away right side. 73, 70 now. At 370 now. At 370,000, she's going to be sold. I'm going to sell at 370,000. Take a 10 round the ring, can I? At 370, all done. Goes bidding this time for 370. Bennett Racing, 370, bought a lovely filly. Congratulations. 885 from New Haven, the Brazen Bow colt. Well made type. Nice balanced individual I thought he was when I looked at him the other day. Thought he was a good sort of colt. Out of a mare who's produced 5 to race there, all winners. 5 for 5. This is Weekend Hustlers, family. 5 for 5. Well-made type of colt, isn't he? Super Vobish you run for as well. And out of a nice running Hassanay mare. 150 or 2? What do you think? 30, thank you. 30,000 a bid. 30 bid. $30,000 bid, 30, 40, 40 to me, 40 bid now, 40 to me now, 40 bid now, 40 bid, $40,000 bid, 40, what do we say? 40 bid now, at 40 bid 50, 50 out in front of us there, bid 50, $50,000, 50, 60, 60 out right, $60,000 bid out right, 60, 70, 70 Benny Cullum, 70 with you, Ben. 70 bid now, $70,000 70. What do we say? Get about 70 out in front of us there. Getting through the day's offering. Get about 70 well balanced type here. 80 bid now. 80 bid out right side of this there. 80 bid now. Be 100 won't you now. 100 bid he set it now. 1 bid now. 1 down. 1 bid in front with you, Benny. 1 bid now. At 1 bid not still take a 10 on if that helps you. 1 bid 110. 10 bid now. Set a wood now. 1 now. 1 bid 10. 110 10 bid now. 110 right side of this here. 110 10. Get about 10 bid now. At 110 to hear the whistle. 110 10 bid now. At 110,000 he goes bidding for 110. 10s are on to make it 20. What do you say? 110 10 bid now. Right side it is there at 110 10 bid only at 110,000 he goes bidding for 110. She could run the dam. She by Hassanay, a wonderful broodmare sire influence. 5 to race. They are all winners, and the colt a grandson of I'm Invincible no less. The champion sire had a bit of 110. 110 again now. 110 a bit right side it is here. 110 10 a bit now. 110. Want to be 20. What do you say? 110 a bit only at 110,000. He goes bidding for 110. Hammers up. Want to be 20. Got to be quick. Goes bidding for 110. Now, no, we can't do that, I'm afraid. Touch more required. And we'll try you on lot 886. Lovely horse late in the day, this. Zoostar filly from Fuddle-de-Duddle. Here is a filly with a wonderful pedigree. It's a current family. It's Bella Nipotina's family, of course. She's got that great residual value that we talk about. You've got all that fun to have racing a quality animal like that. With a pedigree behind her, of course, Brereton, the full relation, was sold through this very sale ring for $1 million. Won the Maribyrnong as a 2-year-old. Quality filly, isn't she? Great pedigree. She's got her life in front of her. What do you think? Could she make the magical number? Put them in your hands, what do you say? She's certainly going to make $500,000 plus, I would have thought, all day long. What do you say? Just want the start. Is there 500 for her? 5? Just give me a start on a quality filly from a great current pedigree. 4, 3, 2. Is there a couple hundred for her? 200, thank you. 200,000. 200,000 out the back. 200 a bid. $200,000 a now. 200 bid now. Super Vobus filly. She is all quality by the champion Zoostar. At about 200 bid now. 200 a bid. $200,000 a 2. We'll drip away slowly in 50s if that you like. 200 bid now. 200 a bid. $200,000 a 2 to get 200 bid now. At 200 bid now. 2 you get about 2 out the back of his there. Get 200 to start. 250 now. 250 with Andrew Brown. 250 now. 250 bid. $250,000 a 250. She is a quality filly. The filly before you get about 250 on it now. At 250 bid. At 250,000 she goes bidding for 250. 250 on it now. 253. 300,000. 300 a bid. $300,000 3 you get a 3 quality filly. The filly before you get a 3 bid now. 350. 350. $350,000 $350,000 $350 what do we for? What do you say? I got a 350 now. That's 350 on bid. $350,000 $350 on. She is a quality filly for Andrew Brown. 50. 450. $450,000 now. 450. 500,000. $500,000 $550. 550. Chris, I might just tell her that she's on the market all the way. 550. You're a grand vendor, seeks to sell 600. Just so they know, 600,000. 600,000 a bid. To the right side, Andrew Brown. 50. 650. 7. 700,000. 700 a bid. Glorious, Philly. 800, thank you. 800,000. 800,000, we've got aggressive. You want to be 9? Get aggressive too. 800,000, left side it is. $800,000 bid now. On the market all the way. 900 he called. 900,000. What's your next move? What's your next move, sir? 1 million, thank you. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million, sir, we're running third. What do you think come back? 1 million Benny Cullum. At $1 million out in front it is. $1 million bid now. $1 million now. 1 million. She's an investment, $1,050,000. $1,050,000. $1,050,000 now. 1-1. 1 1. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. I won't rush. 1 million 1. There are several of you still playing here. 1 million 1. 1 million 1. I don't want anyone to miss out. At $1 million 1, it's with Andrew Brown. And I'll still take the 50 again at $1 million 1. At $1 million 1 now. 50. 2 now. At $1 million 2 out in front. At $1 million 2 now, Ben. At $1 million 2 with Benny Cullum. 50. At $1 million 250. What do you think, Ben? At $1 million 250. At $1 million 250 now. At 1,250,000. Great filly. Wonderful pedigree. At 1,250,000 to Brownie's call. 3 they called. At $1 million 3 now. 50. $1 million 350. At $1 million 350. Brownie's call. At $1 million 350. What do you think to the back of the room? At $1 million 350 this time. All done at $1 million 350. I sell her up. In fairness, there are several of you bidding, but I sell to Andrew Brown's call in front. At $1 million 350 this time. All done. I sell. It's not the back of the room. It's in front. Ben, you're out. 4, he said. At $1 million 4. At $1 million 4. Is it strong enough for you, sir? How's it taste? You want to look up and give me one more? 5, is it? $1 million 5? $1 million 450, okay. $1 million 450, all right. At $1 million 450. Now, Ben, it's your turn, but you've got to be quick. At $1 million 450. 1 million 450. At 1,450,000, I cash her. I sell her. What do you say down the back? I sell to the front. All done. I sell. This time, last time, it's not you, Ben. I sell for 1,450,000. Mr. Seamus Mills. Congratulations. Thank you for the competition. There were so many of you on her, I can understand why. Chriso, don't run away. 887 Longwood presented a great draft, haven't they? Here's the Colt by Written Tycoon. If you've paid close attention, you'll see he's 21 branded on both sides. Of course, that 21 that Chriso adorned on the back of his Guernsey whilst playing footy, the legend himself, and of course 21 on this side as well. Just could be something lucky here, and he's by Written Tycoon, the champion sire. I reckon the Colt here out of a multiple group and listed winner, as you can see. Plenty to like here. Great draft, as I mentioned, of the Colt here. Bid me where for him. Does he make 2, 3 or 400,000? I reckon he's entitled to. What do you say? 2 or 3? What do you shoot? What's that? Is that 100? Thank you. 100 now. Appreciate the start. 100 to bid. 100 out of a nice running mare. As you can see, she could certainly run the dam. And the Colt by the champion siren Written Tycoon. And a bit of 1 a bid now. 1 a bid. What do you say? Round the ring. Got a 125. Out the back it is 125 an hour. At 125,000, he goes bidding for 125. 50. 150. Get 50 out of an hour. At a 150. What do you say? I got 150. 75 the call. 175 the call now. What do we 2 can I? At a 175 an hour. At 175,000. Goes bidding for 175 at an end. At 175, where's that 2? 2 with Ed. 2 with Ed now. Got a 2. You're doing a great job, Ed. At 200,000, he goes bidding for 200, 220. What's that? 40, 60, 260 to the left, 280. 280 now, 300, 300 bid, 25, 325 Struan, 325 Struan now, 325 at 50, 350 now, 350 Ed, 350 now, got a 350, what do you say? Your turn, Struan, come on, get him again, what do you say? At a bid 375, 375, 375 at an hour, 375 a bid, 375, can I say 4, sir? 375, can I say 4? At 375, ice 400 in time. 25, he said it. 50. 450. 450,000. Stuart, all the action out the back. 450,000, what do you say? 450,000, done it now. At 450,000, you want to be 75, your other man or lady. At 450,000, I sell this time, all done. Out the back for 450,000. Out the back buys 450. Julian Blackson, JB, thank you. Julian, Anthony Friedman, Sam Friedman. All the eights. 888, 888 being sold on Friday the 13th. 888. Here, the filly. Third foal of a winning mare, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, by D'Argento, the new sire. Off Bowness, of course, that wonderful nursery. Great consigners they are. She's a granddaughter or so, you think. Out of a half-sister to Cadena and Spill the Beans, and a similar mould too, they tell me. She's very much in the mould of those two. All right, bid me where for the filly. Is there 100 for her? 100? What do you think? 80, 50, 20, all right. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 that have been bid. 20, come on. Got a 20 here for the D'Argento filly out of a half-sister to Cadena and Spill the Beans. And I got 20 at 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding for 20,000. Got a 20 now. 20 by the new sire. She's a granddaughter or so, you think here. Out of a nice related smart missile winning mare. At about 20 at 20 now. At 20,000, she goes bidding 30. 30 got 30 now. I got 30 bid only. At 30,000, I'm going to hear at 30 with 40. I got 40 with lucky right side. It is there. At 40,000, she goes bidding for 40,000. What did we say? 40 bid down. 40 bid. 40,000 now. Out of a race winning mare. 40,000 now. 40 bid now. 40 bid. Well, they seek to sell late in the day. 40,000 now. Here with lucky right side it is. 40 going to be sold. I'm going to sell. 40 bid now. I'll take a little 5. Take a 5 round the ring. Going to sell her up this time though. At 40,000. I sell her. I sell her all done this time. I cash her. I sell her. I sell her. Lucky's call for 40. 40 buys. Matt Smith buys. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Mel. 889 not here, therefore we move to the last today. It's the Headwater filly from Crestfield. She's well related to the filly. They all run out of the mare, don't they? Galapagos Girl. They all run out of Galapagos Girl. It's this wonderful procrastinate, laissez-faire family. She's beautifully related. You can race her, have some fun. You're always going to have an opportunity to breed from her, and it's a family that everyone wants to buy into. Bid me where for that? The filly here, what do you say? Well, you start me out. So 60, 80, 100, what do you say? 50? Well, it'll be 20, we'll go from there. 20 bid, 20,000 now. At 20 bid now, 20 bid out for the filly out of Galapagos Girl. She's already left the stakes, performer in Aqua Girl, of course, the half for a full relation. The blood worked well, the mare 30's at 30 bid now. I got 30 there with you, Lucky, get her at 30, got 30 bid now. At 30,000, she goes bidding for 30,000. There's an opportunity to buy into this family. And I got 35, 35 to me, 35 to me now. Got her at 35 direct to me, Lucky, it's not due now. At 35,000, she goes bidding for 35, worth one, worth another. Lucky, what do you say? And I got 35 on it now. At 35,000, well-related filly. They all just run out of the mare. This is an investment, I can tell you that. 35, 35. I'll tell you what she'll be making in a couple of years' time when she steps into the sale ring as a broodmare. No matter what she's done on the racetrack, people will be jumping over themselves to get into this family. Wonderful pedigree you're buying into. And about 35, 35, 40, 40 but now. 40 with Lucky's call, got a bit of 40, well-related filly. The last today, 40 at 40 but now. At 40 but now. At 40,000, well, she's on the market. She's going to be sold. She's a gift. She represents a great value. At 40,000, I'm here to sell her. I'll sell her the highest bid. At 40,000, the last today, I cash her and I sell her to Lucky's call for 40,000. 40 Lucky, well done. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes session 4 of this, the 2023 Gold Coast Magic Millions sales. We can't thank you enough for your spirited bidding and attendance throughout the first 4 days. Of course, if you've got runners over at the Gold Coast track tomorrow, we can't wish you well enough. Of course, there'll be runners all around the nation, trained by many of the trainers and owned by a number of you as well. So we wish you well. Wherever you have runners tomorrow, good luck with them. Good luck to all the connections, wherever your runners may be tomorrow. We have got a 6 p.m. start tomorrow.
Starting with lot 570.
And we start with lot 570, of course, tomorrow. A 6 p.m. start. We look forward to welcome you back for session 5, of course, of the 2023 sale. Wherever you're heading tonight, have a wonderful evening. But most importantly, drive safely, take care, good luck tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you all back safe and ready to buy some quality bloodstock again tomorrow night, kicking off at 6 p.m. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, have a great night in the Gold Coast and we look forward to seeing you all again soon.